license is correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
I'm not sure if I just watched a pay-per-view or a glorified house show that they put on pay-per-view. What the heck? What is going on, everybody? Hope you guys are well. Welcome to Back to Back with RGL and JML this weekend. How is everybody doing? How about that? I guess it's not a pay-per-view. It's called a premium live event now.
Same match.
5 matches. House show finish.
The Fatal 4-Way was good.
The Fatal 4-Way was good. We saw the debut. Spoiler alert. We saw the debut of Jeff Cobb. JMO called that. What's up, Walter?
I called that.
JMO called that. Goldberg did not show up. Pat and Gunther put on a damn good match.
Yeah, the story was good.
The story was good. The match was fine. Becky and Lyra went long, but it was a good match. IC title, Dom and Penta went exactly how you would expect it to go. Tag team match was just there, kind of, ish. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Oh my God, Izzy with the $5, or with the five gifted. Not even ready. Cena face turn incoming was showing emotion. I don't think he was. Well, it felt like a glorified house show. Saturday night main event, no interviews, none of that stuff. They don't do that anymore on premium live events. We just do match. We do a recap. We do a match. We do a recap. You don't have anything cool happen on pay-per-views anymore, except somebody debuting at the end. It's almost like they forgot what made the Attitude Era great was the unpredictability, and you rarely get it anymore. They don't advance any storylines. You don't get any backstage segments anymore. It's like they saving money on not, staging rooms and things like that. What's up, Patrick? What's up, Eric? What's up, Frank? What's up, Gustavo? Clinton in the house. JC was here. Pasty Face is here. Eric here. What's going on, fam? You guys sold out our first 5 breaks of the night. PYT Bowman to kick it off. Break number 4100. Let's do a big 3-year basketball. See what we can find in 1-1 from Chet and Paulo rookie year. Let's do some motif and some Deca, the older stuff, and then we got the newer stuff too. Resurgence is our new football set this week. It did not come out of the gate particularly strong last night, so I'm hoping for some bangers. We have a couple WWEs. The second one is up right now. Decided to run some first off the line. We have 2022 Prism Photo. We have 2024 Select Photo. We have 2023 Impeccable Photo. And then we have Chrome as well. What's up, Bazooka Kid? What's up, Brandon? What is going on, everybody? So if you want a spot in that one, down to 9 spots in that one. We have a baseball breakup on the site. We will add another one later. We have another baseball planned as well. This one is Bowman Black. For everybody who's all Bowmaned out, we got a half case of Topps Chrome Black in there as well, along with some Bowman. And then we have one football on the site, about 14 spots left. Should have bet it, Pit Thora. Only 21-0, no big deal. Topps versus Panini. Let's grab some Panini. Let's grab some Topps. Let's throw them all into a mixer and see which side is better. We like to do that sometimes. Gold members, I got 4 spots for you. We gave away 2 spots last night. I got 4 more for you tonight. Platinum members, you're up first. We have a platinum spot in the 4100 for you. And moderators, of course, I got a spot for you guys too. I didn't forget about you. Not from any forbidden cases. No, Colin. Not from any forbidden cases. 200 already here. If you guys could hit that like button, I would greatly appreciate it. We'll be doing giveaways. You already know. And my hair, like I said, give it about a week. It's not going to look so good. It's day 2 of, yeah, it doesn't look good. No, yeah. All right. I think we're ready to hop on into our first break of the night. I don't got much to say. I'm sweating out my Mariners, and I'm sweating out a Minnesota win to finish off my parlay for the day. My 3-leg home run cash before 7 p.m., more exciting than Backlash, was my birthday on April 7th. It was not on April 7th, but very close. Very close. Alright, yeah, we are... As long as my hair doesn't look like Cena after 15 minutes, no, it's going to look like this. I got the little... I couldn't get it all to stick up. I've got, like, the little devil horns kind of going in there. You need a Julio home run? Oh, that's, those are rare these days. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. First break of the night, and this is 4,099. This is going to be our Bowman PYT number 3, a run back from our 2 on Wednesday. And, as you guys know, in our PYTs, we give away the Colorado Rockies for free. It is based off the cost of your team. That is how many spots you get in the Duck race. Head on over to the Ducks with 59 total Ducks. Dodgers and Cardinals are the most expensive teams you can buy. They each have 6. Tigers are with the Brewers with 5. We have the Red Sox with 4. Diamondbacks and Nationals have 3 Ducks. Guardians, Astros, Royals, Marlins, Rangers all have 2. And everybody else, you've got 1 Duck. That puts 59 Ducks in the water. 30 seconds on the clock. And the winner is going to take home the Colorado Rockies, who are currently down 21-0. But Charlie Condon is on the way. And good luck. This is a split paper break. What that means is instead of veteran and prospect paper by your team, you're just going to get an even stack with everybody else. So we don't sort paper, but we do sort all your chromes, all your hits, and everything like that. And GZ might get a wild hair up as you know what and sort the paper tomorrow. We'll see. So you might actually get your paper, but no promises there. Only 3 touchdowns. They're only down by 3. Cleveland rocks. James says, I pulled a Daniels RP at a 15 from Resurgence. I would say you're going to have to wait for some comps. That product came out yesterday, so you're probably not going to see much. You can probably compare it to Inception. You can look up what an Inception sold for. Cleveland Rocks beating the Dodgers and the White Sox. Who had Cleveland in this break? Cleveland was bought by Kendrick. So, Kendrick, congratulations. You got the Rockies as well. We have huge bounties on the board. $1,600 minor bounty, $9,300 major bounty, mega bounty $2,510, and your super at $310. And all Bowman once again tonight qualifies for our Bowman bounties. Any superfractor you get to spin the wheel, win 1.5x the superfractor bounty, up to 1.5x. Any orange autos, $5 times the left side of the serial number, and any red autos, $20 times the left side of the serial number. That is our Bowman exclusive bounties for the month of May. And with that being said, I don't got anything else to say, and this is a PYT, so we don't normally see trades. So, I think we're going to hop right on into the action. How much do I think an Otani anime Don? I have no idea, Brian. You probably check 130 point. But when I'm live, all I can do is give you maybe a rough guess. I would hate to tell you a price and just be wrong. I would say 130 point, or, you know, I subscribe to... If you comp a lot of things, Card Ladder is so worth it. I think you get Card Ladder with a PSA membership, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I think if you're a PSA member, you get that. RGL, make you a bet. If the Wolves win, I'll buy some memberships. If Golden State wins, $10 store credit. I already have action on the game. I have big action on Minnesota. R-Truth ate the table. Poor R-Truth. R-Truth is just out there protecting his friend. How far back does Card Ladder go? To 2004. I've seen comps as early as 2004, so I think it's all of time, actually. It goes back a long way. I'm ready to go, if you guys are ready to go. Yeah, Card Ladder is my favorite. I think Jade uses Terapeak. I think Terapeak is another one. 130 point is free. It works fine. But my personal favorite is Card Ladder. Where's Taylor at? Where's Mr. Yak at? Call me an aardvark or something like that. Yeah, he should be here. Let's do this. Cena versus Punk at Money in the Bank. Is that what is being said? I mean, that seems logical. Seems logical. Best match was I think they kind of put on a banger of a match. Finish was interesting, but it was an okay pay-per-view. It's just very unmemorable. Drew Jones, Jackson Humphrey, Giancarlo Laura. I just felt like it wasn't spectacular, you know. Zaire Hope and Richard Maddock, Owen Wild. He calls me everything under the sun. Aardvark, all that good stuff. Ball Skeens, Treasure Trove. Cade Horton. Who does Cena drop the belt to? Probably back to Cody. 121 of 499. That is going to be Corey Lewis from Minnesota. What's up, 505? 505 on his wrong channel. Carson Williams. Egleen Perez for the Yankees on the Reptilian. Good old Jack Lyons. Actually, what am I doing? I should be sorting this as I go. Aiden Miller, Peyton Eels. Be nice for Jeezy. Sort the chromes. Luis Angel Acuna, Rookie of the Year. Brito, Chewy Lee, and Leo DeVries. Let me go back through and sort this so Jeezy doesn't have to sort paper by Chrome as well. I can do that as I break. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Special start time tonight. I probably go pretty late the way we operate around here. 505. I'm so very sorry about your Rockies. 21-0. 21 to nothing. An all-time beating. Minnesota is down to Golden State without Curry. That's crazy. Alright. No auto yet, so let's rip some more packs. Oh, we got Rowdy Tellez up. 2 on, no out. This dude hit a bomb 2 innings ago. Rowdy Tellez, man. Daniel Vogelbach reincarnated. Butler got hot. We haven't been watching that game. I've been kind of prepping for this stream and watching the Mariners for the last hour or so. D-backs owning the Doyhers.
Oh my god. Look at this.
What did Ant-Man... Oh, Ant-Man with a nasty dunk. Oh my gosh. Make sure you top load all the Jack... Oh, did you get Hitman on that one? I'm going to assume you got Hitman on that one if that's where that's coming from. Brayton Taylor, Scouts 100. Marco Torres. Santa Maria. Paper. We've got Drew Romo and Chase Burns. Kyle DeBarge. It's always weird. Always takes me a little while to get my bearings down. Bryce Rainier, Greatness Loading. Rosario, Slade Caldwell.
Oh my.
Walker Jenkins. We have Justinction. So Jeezy thinks his name is Justinction. Everybody calls him Password. You missed nothing, you tree elf. He called me a tree elf. JJ Weatherholt, VIP. Speckle, a burrito for the Houston Astros. We're like 6 packs in. You missed nothing. Jack Penny, we have a wave 28 of 350 of Ismael Javier. What are my thoughts on V-Friends Chrome? I know nothing about V-Friends Chrome. I have not done anything with it. Adele Amador on the red rookie. I have no opinion on V-Friends Chrome. I think the marketing frenzy was ridiculous this week, but that's all I know. I know that cards are selling, apparently. Singles are selling. Oh, come on, get down. Alright, well, Mariners up 3-0. Oh, my God, we got to play at the plate. Safe, nice. Nice. Edwin, what do you think about V-Friends? What do you think about V-Friends? I'm more curious what you guys think. I don't have an opinion yet. To me, it's just garbage pail cans with a fresh can of paint. There you go. My son and I got a box for 40 bucks and pulled 200. Oh, you got a blaster and you got pulled $200 worth. You gotta talk about free friends. No, I don't. I don't know anything about him. If I hit a big V-Friends card, I would sell it immediately. I do know that. Hey, he was in there. That's safe. He's safe. Yeah, if I pulled something big this week, if I ripped some V-Friends and pulled something big, it would be on eBay. ASAP. We have a Rock Stars of Drew Thorpe. Yermi Cabrera, Hagen Smith. Justin Crawford 100, Seaver King. Jacob Wright. Sort of, Colin, sort of. George Klassen. Montilla. Herberto Cruz. Something like that. More interested in 1991 Pro Set NFL? No, you're not. Brasenzo, James Tibbs. Those boxes are like 20 bucks. You can find those anywhere. Travis Bazana, Greatness Loading. X-Fractor, Josh Knopf. For the Brew Crew. Like Walter. Purple. Auto is going to be Malcolm Moore. 103 of 250. Malcolm Moore. I think he's like a tier 4. I have my cheat sheet still. Malcolm Moore is, in fact, a tier 3, actually. I missed tier 3 on my list. Going to the Rangers. Going to Richard Cox. 103 of 250. Let me know what his stuff's been selling for. I think that's the first time we pulled him. I don't think we pulled any of him on Wednesday. Now, let me know what that one's sold for. Malcolm Moore to 250 on the purple auto. Yeah, I like Gary. I don't know much about V-Friends, but I do like Gary. Alright, we'll finish off this hobby box. We have Jumbo and 3 to Light. I think there's a small... I do think that with something like that, there is a very small segment of people who are very passionate about it, who have been following it for years. I just don't believe that it has the mainstream appeal that some people would want you to believe it does. What's up, Brett? Paul Skeens. There's going to be Charlie Condon on the card shop. Connor Griffin, VIP. Jonathan Long. Brashennen. Is it Walmart or Target? It's usually Target. Andrew Painter, Will Simpson. It's usually Target that sells those. Hagen Smith. Zaire Hope. Pan. Man, this box was stingy. Sammy Stefara. Sunderstrom. And I think that's just going to be it for this box. Thomas Sagis. For the Kansas City Royals. Mooney and Lomavita. Yikes. If that auto wasn't particularly great, that was not a good start. Can somebody call me on Malcolm Moore? What is his base doing? We hit the purple to 250 auto, and I don't know if that's over 100 or not. What I think of Backlash? I thought it was a glorified house show. I did not think it was a pay-per-view quality show. I would be very upset if I spent a lot of money to go to that one. Let me know if that's over 100 or not. It might be our first one touch of the night. I'm not familiar with him. Let's go ahead and do Jumbo next. It was good. It wasn't bad. It just, listen, wasn't Backlash in France last year, and wasn't the other one in Dominican Republic? Wasn't that the Bad Bunny versus Damian Priest? Like, it did not stack up to either of those. I don't usually remember, like, pay-per-views that aren't, like, major WrestleMania, SummerSlam. The Backlash in France and the Backlash in the Dominican Republic were awesome. Celtics back on track with a dub. We might have a true blue in here. Good luck. Please be an auto. See blue refractor. Auto? Auto off the bat. We have an auto. 36 of 150. True blue. Of Chen Wen Lin. Chen Wen Lin going to be for St. Louis. One of the most expensive teams that you can buy. Going to Greg W. Was it in Puerto Rico or Dominican? It was in Puerto Rico. Pablo Guerrero, Noth, Kyle Teal, Alvarez, Basalo. That's right. And Feldman and Celestin. Crowd in St. Louis sucked. Chen Wei Lin. I think is he low tier? He is a tier 4. I haven't missed tier 4.
Not a one touch.
Not a one touch on Chen. What about on Malcolm Moore?
No, on Malcolm.
Oh, got you. Not a one touch on Malcolm Moore. Out of 199 sold for what? 120. Okay. It's close. It's like 60 bucks. He's going to be a problem. Great hit. You like Lynn? In fact, does not want to open. We already have 367 of you in the house. If you guys could hit that like button, we'll be doing some giveaways for you guys. We have our big break number 4100 coming up next. A fun little 3-year basketball. Rockstar rookies of Jacob Wilson. Bryce Eldridge. Tim says, got the HTC on the big screen. Waiting for wifey with Taco Bell. Oof. Oof. Yikes. David Ortiz. Who was the guy with Solo? It was Jeff Cobb.
Who was the guy with Solo?
It was Jeff Cobb. Do we have other options for giveaway? Oh my gosh. Bryce Rayner. What's funny is he never filled out a giveaway form.
And the day before my stream on Wednesday, he said, I'd be in your stream and I'm going to buy a personal for Star Wars. Never showed up.
Yeah, he,
Lacks integrity.
hello? How about an anime
Bells are super
of
low.
Connor Griffin? I think this is our first one.
Thank you.
Unbelievable. I just saw the name. Unreal.
Thank you.
How? Why? Why would you do that?
It was a sharp play.
It was not a sharp play.
It was a sharp play.
That's a lucky play. Unbelievable. Going to JML. Connor Griffin on the anime. I can't believe it. I wish one of you guys would have got it.
Oh, well, no, someone carjacked me on the Blue Jays this morning.
Oh, you got carjacked on the Blue Jays?
Yeah.
How about a little anime to kick off the night? That's going to be our first one touch. Jeff Cobb does not look very menacing compared to the people in WWE. He did in AEW. Fast shipping on this one. Connor Griffin. First squirrels of the night going to JML. Yeah. Connor Griffin on the anime. I don't know what the Otani sells for. No idea. Non-numbered on those. Those are cool.
No, they look so much nicer this year.
Anthagoon, welcome to Bronze.
Oh, Goon's in here.
Is Cobb bloodline adjacent? He is not related in any way. Judge Eduardo Quintana is going to be our next auto. That's going to the Dodgers, going to Randall. Greatness loading of Christian Moore, Garcia, and King. We've got Hagen Smith, Sammy Stafura, Jose Perdomo. Cobb is Hawaiian. I thought he's Samoan. Samoan Hawaiian. Welbin Francisca. What's up, Lincoln? Yeet.
Lincoln, I heard you were grounded.
Lincoln, aren't you grounded? We heard you were grounded. Hikaleo might still be coming. We'll see.
He signed.
I think they signed him.
They sacked a lot of them that year.
WWE likes to sign talent and then they forget they have them. Alright, more paper. We have a greatness loading of Bazana and Jack Caglio on VIP. Bo Walker, Tellero, Keys, and Gary Gilhill. Fuentes. Half Filipino, half Samoan, born in Honolulu. Okay. Paper, lime green, 235, 3 off the major, Andrew Painter. 3 off being a $9,300 card, Phillies.
Oh.
Phillies.
Oh.
You can't keep getting away
What's going on,
with
Clarkus?
it!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Roy. Jefferson Rojas. Cobb is 42, but Dakota too old at 37. Well, Cobb doesn't have really a history of injury, really. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, Dakota and Gigi and all them got cut so we can afford to pay Jeff Cobb.
Guys, gotta make sure you get payments. I haven't seen
We're missing some payments, so if you chose manual, if you chose Venmo, Cash App, or Zelle, please make sure you get in those payments. We don't like to, but we will cancel orders if we have to. Nick York is going to be on the red rookie. JJ Weatherholt. Rodriguez, Tink Hentz, Pineda, and Max Clark. Quinn Matthews. More paper. And Franklin Arias.
Are you paid up?
Ramey, are you paid up? I see a payment just came
you
through from
just did.
Ramey.
That just came through.
See a payment from Ramey. I have my email open.
We're missing from Daniel Lee and Ramrod, right?
Missing payments from Mr. Ramrod and Daniel Lee.
They might have said it. I just haven't seen the actual email.
I don't see them yet on my... I have my inbox open.
Okay.
We have one more auto in this box. JML with an anime out of this box. Unbelievable. Jackson Holiday. Cooper Pratt.
Oh, that's...
I didn't even...
Oh.
Do we have a home run?
That's a 3-2 ball.
A 3-2 ball game for the Mariners now. Ugh. Ugh. And a Scouts 100 Alejandro Rosario. Now a PSA 8.
Oh,
D-Car with the 5 gifted. Thank you, D-Car. You didn't have to do that.
my
Thank you,
guy.
D-Car. D-Car with 5. Izzy with 5 tonight. You guys did not need to do that. Think the M's are solid? I mean, they've put together a really nice stretch over the past month. Oh my god, Taylor, you stop that. That is Derek Carr, newly retired Derek Carr. He has a lot of time on his hands now. Hagen Smith, Edward Quintero, Wilkinson, Charlie Condon first. Andrew Morris and Cody Freeman. And a Jet Williams Scouts 100. Told my boss about my awesome first night of breaks, and he's in his first break tonight in the second WWE. Oh my god. The D-Gen recruiting other D-Gens. Good luck tonight, Evan.
Evan K.
Evan K, I guess. That's... My dad is selling me out. Your dad is no selling you. Can TSA confiscate sports cards? I mean, theoretically, they can confiscate anything. I've watched TSA open cases before. What's the recruited D-Gen bonus? I think we might have
What's the recruited?
just a backward Salvador Perez, yeah.
Some boxes have that.
Reese Hines, Matt Shaw, and Duhar, Montgomery. Purple Wave, not an auto. 183 of 250 of Malcolm Moore. Again, going to the Rangers. Hopefully JML isn't breaking. Hopefully your boss a nice Andre Chase.
Austin,
Oh
what am I
my
doing
gosh.
Thursday?
Jason Trio. In fairness, JML is the only person in the community to pull a Superfractor from Cactus Jack. My first break was a Rhea Ripley. Shout out Goonier for getting me into the hobby, says Anthagoon. And shout out to Hopping on Bronze, Anthagoon.
Shout out to Goonier. Where is Goonier?
Did we watch Backlash? We did. What did you think of Backlash, Lincoln? Why wasn't Jey Uso not on Backlash? Still looking for one more auto in this box. We have our 3 breakers still as well. VIP of Kurt Sunderstrom, Zaire Hope, Andrew Painter, Zhang. 44 of 125, Drew Jones for Arizona. I didn't really care for Backlash. Travis Sikora.
Very forgettable. Like
Very forgettable. Very forgettable. WWE has been hot, but not the greatest premium live events lately. Sideshow's 2 spots in 4105, but unavailable when you click the link. 4105 might have sold out. It's sold. That one sold out, so I apologize. If you saw that, just refresh, and they should show it sold out.
Yeah, you got three fillers left, maybe.
Anything big happened during Backlash? Not a thing. Could have been live during Backlash, and I wouldn't have missed anything important.
What an ass hat.
Did you see the press? I did not see the press conference with Cena. What was the takeaway? Simpson, Long, Petrie, Caden Kendall, Cam Smith. What was the takeaway? There are 25 spots. Can 1 spot be converted? If you bought 4 fillers, yes.
There's only 3 left.
We only have 3 left. Can I add a football break? Did that one sell out?
There's 5 fillers left.
How do I pay you guys? Something wrong with my credit card. You can choose manual payment and send Venmo, Cash App, or Zelle.
Yeah.
If there's 5 fillers left in WWE or whatever break you want to buy into, you can buy 4 of them, and we can convert them over to a full spot. Nick York, we have Rhett Lauder, James Wood, Greatness Loading, Sebastian Wolcott, Jonah Tong, Suarez, McAdoo, Diao, Klassen. Do not slander the llama. That's right. JJ Weatherholt. I know, right? It was rigged without Jay. They also accept carrier pigeon. Dan, if you're having trouble with your credit card tonight, I mean, you bought into plenty of breaks. I can work with you tomorrow and get you taken care of. So we won't cancel your order. I know you've been with us for a long time.
Yeah.
I think we have 1 auto remaining, if I'm not mistaken.
Jumbo.
3 autos. I think we've only.
3. Yeah.
Is that that might be an orange insert auto?
Oh.
This might be an orange insert auto. Good luck.
Big X.
He came out, apologized for not answering questions. R-Truth came out and apologized. Asked Cena if he gets mad at people saying he sucks. Cena put him through the table and walked out at the press conference.
Oh, so the best thing was at the press conference.
Oh, that was better than anything. Luis Angel Acuna going to be on the red auto. How about a Travis Bazana 4 of 25?
Wow.
Cleveland rocks for Kendrick. 4 of 25. That's good for $20 store credit as well. Part of the bounty. As well.
Crazy.
Travis Bazana, he's pretty good. He was the top chase in Bowman draft last winter. Hey, how about Bazana to 25?
Thanks, Lincoln.
How about Bazana to 25? Nice. Nice way to end that box. Villarreal on the Reptilian as well. Nice way to end that box, I would say so. Colson Montgomery to wrap it up. Holy cow.
Bowman's treated us very good.
Bowman, I mean, that box had an anime and a Bazana to 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bowman's been good.
That was the first anime we've hit. Don't like between. Yeah, that's awesome.
Still have 3 breakers to light in this break as well. 450 of y'all hanging out. But only 150 likes. It's 300 of you guys that can hit the like button if you wanted to. How about a Bazana? And $20 store credit as well on our Bowman bounty. And Kendrick also got the Rockies in this break.
Yeah.
Everything coming up Kendrick here. Travis Pastrana. No, I didn't call him Pastrana. Maybe Hitman did. Will there be any more baseball? We do have 1 more baseball and 1 more LIIV Golf to add to the website. I think our plan is to do 10 if we can get 11. RGL, can I get a full spot from the break? I don't want to buy 3. Can I get a... No. If there's only 3 fillers available, then we can't give you a full spot. On the back, we have Tommy Troy. Our autos are going to be a refractor, a base, and a green. 75% is not 100%.
It's not 75%.
Esteban Gonzalez. How about a Charlie Condon 103 of 150 for the Rockies? Everything's still coming up, Kendrick. That might be over $100 right there. That might be That might be a good old $100 bill right there. Are animes available in breakers? Yes. Jean-Kenzie Noel is going to be on the red. Dahl Joseph, 93 of 150. Mel Morales, 2 of 50. And Ugart for the Kansas City Royals, 87 of 250. Base auto on the back. Base auto. How about a Jack Caglione going to the Kansas City Royals? That's Avery. That's also a one-touch. Wow. Well, that's the second one-touch. Refractor to 499. How about a Rhett Lauder? Rookie of the Year, 63 of 150.
Condom base blue, $100.
And green lava to 99. Of Lucas Ramirez, 62 of 99. 2 more one-touches to add to the stash tonight. That's a 4 so far, in counting.
Very nice.
Smallwood says, what up, what up? Haven't been in a break in a long time. May have to get in for some of this Cam Ward. I don't think we're breaking anything tonight where you can hit a Cam Ward. That's later on this year. Jack Caglione, nice one for Kansas City. And then Condon was $100 on the deal. Sounds good, Dan Lee. If you want to PayPal, it's the same as the Zelle. If you want to, okay, cool, cool.
Thank you.
Cool, you're good, Dan. Thank you. And they said that the Condon was $100 on the dot as well. So congrats once again, another one for Kendrick.
His true blue auto.
Yep.
Sold for $1,200.
What's up, Chris? Kegs 323 average with 9 dongs. Hot Bowman hands. I'm good, man. I'm good. Got some sleep yesterday, or got some sleep after the stream. I actually woke up, I made sure all the breaks went live at 10, and then I fell back asleep for like another 2.5 hours. So, sleep-wise, I'm rested. RGL, will you combine yesterday's breaks? Yes. Everything with JML on Thursday, yesterday's breaks, and these breaks all ship out together on Tuesday morning.
Because he's international, so you want
Yes.
shipping.
Yes. We will refund your international shipping Renegade as well. We do that on Monday during our shipping days.
As long as you don't hit a really good banger.
Yeah. Now, if you hit a monster Renegade and we need to ship a UPS or something, that's a different story. But if you check out multiple times in your international and it collects multiple shipping fees from you, we always refund any excess paid. All right. On the back, we've got Chase Burns. We have a gold lava to 50 on the back.
Oh, come on, baby.
Sammy Hernandez, Mooney, Adele Amador is going to be on the red rookie. Kyle DeBarge, 173 of 250. Do we get the snacks? I need to get over to my post office box, Nick. If they're open tomorrow, I'll cruise over there. Otherwise, I'll get them on Tuesday. Canada's post going on strike. Oh, well, we've dealt with that before. We've shipped UPS, so if everything they go on strike there a lot.
We said mostly UPS.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. The chocolates are melting. I hope they're okay. They're currently sitting in my post office box, which is uptown. Elvin Garcia, $35.99. Paulino Santana, 48 of 150. Speckle to 250. How about Javier Caz, 59 of 100 actually. Base auto. Jonah Tong for the New York Mets.
Not bad.
And gold lava. For the Blue Jays. Going to Matt.
Oh.
Sean Keys. I thought it was McAdoo. Sean Keys to 50. Somebody's got to let me know about Sean Keys. Sean Keys is a tier 4 on my list. So Sean Keys on the gold. Tong, perfect game today, combined.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's probably sneaky valuable now.
I got the keys. Hammy, Uncommon Sense, told me a crazy story today. I don't think I want to repeat it on the stream.
I was about to say.
It was a crazy story. How many in the platinum only break tonight? We have 38 platinum members. 38 platinum members tonight. We've got one box left in the break. One more to like. Kendrick, you are killing this break right now, Kendrick. Kendrick, you got the Rockies. Kendrick, you have a couple of one-touches. Kendrick, you're doing very well in this break. I will show you at the end. Alright, one box left in this one. Yeah, Kendrick, you are the big winner so far.
Yeah.
Sean Keys, Alicia's brother, not a good singer. I did not know he was even a singer. Was it funny as Chef React's getting pink eye? Oh my gosh, that was a funny story too. That was a classic as well. All right, here's your final box of the break.
See a super.
Super would be fun.
We haven't seen anything to 10, right?
We've seen a couple blacks to 10.
Oh, we did? Okay.
So we've got a base auto, 2 base autos, and a mojo.
Okay.
We have Cam Smith on the greatness loading. Rafael Flores.
God
Bless me.
bless you.
Bless me. All right, we're back. 2 full and 2 fillers left in WWE. You guys sold out the rest of the store. Holy cow.
Yeah.
James Wood is going to be on the red rookie. Thank you. I apologize. I don't like to do that holding cards. No base. It shouldn't have 2 base. I agree. It should just be 2 more parallels. James Wood on your red rookie. No flawless tonight, Nick. Sebastian Wolcott, 164 of 250.
Wednesday we should have Hobby.
Wednesday we will have flawless baseball hobby. Paulino Santana, 77 of 99. Lazaro Montez is going to be numbered 5 of 250. Your final 3 autos of the break on the back. E. Smith Pineda for the Reds. Going to Russell. Another base right here. Yofri Rodriguez from Milwaukee. Going to Furry Goat. Final card of the break. Come on. One more one-touch, please. Tampa Bay. Pitcher. Brody Hopkins. 52 of 150. And the bounties grow.
Yeah.
The bounties grow. Russell. Having a good night, man. Kenneth wants to know how you feeling about the Knicks now, JML.
Listen, I'm just happy to be there.
He says he's just happy they're there. Breakers was weak. Go figure. Beaten by Hop. That jumbo box is very good.
That jumbo box.
Last box was dusty. That's why I preemptively sneezed.
You jinxed it.
I'm sorry. We did have 4 one-touches in that break.
No, that was nice. It was a nice little break.
I need the T-Wolves to win, and I need the Mariners to win to cash a parlay. JMO, just a little. Also, my goal in life is to get Jeezy to talk. Hey, we'll see. We've got some stuff going on. Might be making some changes in the coming weeks. We'll see. We'll see. But without spoiling anything,
I'm leaving, guys.
he is not leaving. Del Amador, Caldebarge, Garcia, Santana, Vaz. I get that Britt can't break given her condition. Oh my gosh, given her condition. Unbelievable. JML and Jeezy aren't going anywhere. JML joining Backyard, not a chance. Not a chance. Rungoodlife is in the chat. So they can explain to you your condition.
Oh, boy.
Chat can explain your condition to you. Oh boy. See what you guys started. Why'd you guys have to keep up with the running joke for over 2 weeks now? Why couldn't we just back off? Why couldn't we just back off?
It's all the
Oh my gosh.
Goofboss fault.
Alright, your one touches, we had 4 of them in that break. We had Charlie Condon to 150. Jack Caglione. I'll have you know this probably started. Yes, Brittany, the baby thing again, yes. 4 of 25, Travis Bazana. And we did have the anime that was Connor Griffin for the mood swings. Hey, well, those are real. Those are real. That's gonna do it for your break. Oh my! You guys are already getting me in trouble. Come on, come on. The baby was Grazie Nacho. What was it? Grazie Nacho, and there was another name. What was the other one? Nacho Grazie Good Life. That's the name. That's the name. Nacho Grazie Good Life. Nacho Grazie Bobcat Good. That was the name. Oh my god, you guys are gonna listen. I get to spend all day tomorrow with Brittany. We're going to dinner with my family. I need you guys to not get me in trouble with her. Please. Please. You guys are starting drama. That's not content, that's drama.
Come on, be nice.
Please. Please. Any special occasion for tomorrow? It's Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day. You buffoons, if you do not tell your mother Happy Mother's Day and that you love her tomorrow, you're not allowed to come back to the stream on Wednesday. That is your to-do list. My to-do list is to update the bounties right now. This Breezy is only a mother to 5 cats. You hear that? You hear that? Break number 4100 coming up next. All the bounties are going up. We are a cat household. I do have a mom. Everybody has a mom.
You have a mom.
You have a mom? $50 on the super, $360. My grandpa is making me call him, and he's gonna my grandpa is making me call him, and he's going to drop off. What is Lincoln saying?
What?
Yeah, if your mom passed away, you can still tell her you love her in heaven. Yeah. My mom's been dealing with that with my grandma passing, so I feel for you.
Sean, yes.
In case I pass out, can I convert? Got you, yeah. Run good mom, yes.
Oh my god, now they're gonna get
All
the
right.
sob story.
All right, yeah. If you can tell your mother that you love her, tell her that you love her tomorrow. It is Mother's Day.
Someone that's like a mother figure to you.
It is Mother's Day. We have 2. Oh wow, you guys really did sell everything else up. Wow. That's enough out of JML. I'm glad I talked over that. All right, wow, you D-Gens really sold out those 2 football and baseball. All right, I've got 2 more to open up for you guys. These will probably be our final 2 of the night. I do have one other one in the system if we can get to it, but I'm not going to open that one right now. All right. So I'm going to open up 2 more really quick for you guys, and it's going to be an early sellout tonight.
Just a couple wrestling spots.
We have a couple wrestling spots left. All right. What's up with FOTL? What's different from the non-FOTL? You get additional low-number parallels in most boxes. All right, D-Gens, if you want more, we've got more for you. Here is your Bowman and Treasures with Bowman Hobby. 4 Breakers Delight and 2 National Treasures first off the line. That is our big baseball of the night. Between that one and the Bowman in Black, that's a full case of Breakers, by the way, if you're wondering why it's 4 and 2. And then I want to do some LIIV. We have the brand new Impeccable LIIV Golf. So we have that in 4 hobby boxes as a left side serial number break as well. So that is for the D-Gens who enjoy LIIV Golf. Brand new product, Impeccable, just came out this weekend. Oh, shoot. I just realized that has the listing for baseball. It's the product picture. I'm sorry. It says Bowman up there. It's 4 LIIV Hobby and Impeccable in that one. I just noticed that. My bad. My bad. And then we have 2 and 1 left in WWE. So, I need a phone so I can buy spots. Oh my gosh. Make sure it's okay with your dad or your uncle first.
Who said that, Lincoln?
No, Kate, I'm going to pretend Kate said that. I'm going to pretend Kate said that, not Lincoln. Alright, we have break number 4100 coming up next. And we have a platinum member spot coming up in this next break. We have also a bazillion 10% fillers in this break. Platinum members, I have 38 of you tonight. 38 platinum members. I'm gonna find. Uh-oh, Chris, do you not know where he is? All right, one of my platinum members is going to get a spot in this next break. This is a $200 spot. 38 platinum members tonight, And we're going to put 30... I'm cooked, he says. Oh, my God. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. And we're going to hope JML doesn't hit the spot. Excited for the 92 boxes. Wait, is that one wrong, too? Do I have another spelling error? Oh, my gosh. Congrats. Oh, my God. JML with a 41 gifted. $41 gifted. Congrats on the 4,100, you gafoo. Our platinum member spot is gonna go to Sunny. Sunny Days. Sunny T beating out Isaac and Martha. Does it really say that? Did I really make another... Did I make a gafoo? Where does it say that? Where does it say 99 boxes of Resurgence? I'm looking now. And I don't see it. Where does it say that? Alright, congrats to Sunny.
It's in the computer.
4101 description. Oh my god. Okay, well, I will fix that. That's not what the actual break is. It's 2. It's not 92. Everybody knows. The picture's always right. Come on, guys.
Rachel's trying to shake us down.
Trying to shake me down for 90 extra boxes. I don't even have 90 boxes on hand. I don't think anybody got 90 boxes of that product. Right, that's what I paid for. I'll refund it. If anybody thought there was 92 boxes of Resurgence in the next break, I can refund it.
Yeah, who wants a refund? No, honestly.
If you thought there was 92 boxes of Resurgence in the next one, let me know. I will refund. I know you were. I know you were. But am I kidding is the question.
I really just buy a spot and let it go like that.
90, yes, if you guys want 92 boxes of NBA 3, I can make that happen. We have a 3-year member. Oh my god.
Oh my god, we got a family invite.
Chase with a 3-year just popping in to say hi. Hope everybody's doing well. Oh my god, we got family fighting with my family. Hey man, I want a box but don't want... What are you talking about, Renegade? Taylor itching for a lawsuit. No refund. I want to start a big email chain. Oh my gosh.
Renegade's just trying to throw us off again.
Renegade, what are you doing? Alright. Are we ready to start our 3-year NBA break? Do you guys want to start it or do you just want to... My dad did not catch me. Need a 92-box NT basketball. Been waiting 30 minutes to say hello. What's up, Dave's Rare Finds? What's going on, man?
Subscriber?
Yeah. So it does take 30 minutes to be a subscriber to chat, just to deter some spam and deter some trolls. Certainly doesn't stop Renegade, but...
Anna, there's 110 fillers.
I bought a filler. There's 110 fillers, yeah. I'm going to read this whole list. One of the... JML, why does this only say 108? No, I'm joking. We have 110 fillers on this list. There's tops... Stop. Oh, I see what you did. Yes, Pithora, I already pointed out, it says Bowman, but it's obviously the pictures. Look, that did not deter 7 people from buying a spot. It's down to 1.
Jana, you're like towards the bottom of the list.
Yeah. Jana, I'm going to read it off. Why does WWE only have 2 referees? I know. How many refs? They took out like... They took out like 3 refs, and then just a bunch of agents ran out there. Nobody could have counted a pinfall.
You think Aldis could have just counted
that's why I thought Aldis was hitting the ring to put on like a uni or something like that.
Then did the...
Yep.
Finger
Yep. I got you, Janny. You're on the list. Alright, enough chit-chat. It's time to rip break number 4100. And let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4100. This is going to be 3-year NBA. This one's going to be a lot of fun to rip. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 11 spots in the break. That's 110 10% fillers. What am I doing with my life? Here we go. We have Dan Lee, Will S for 3, Kendrick C, Izzy W for 2, Lucky Lefty for 3, Jason Chase for 4, Steve B for 2, Riley M for 3, Parker S for 2, Claw Machine, Will S, Pokey Beaches, Eric T for 2, Ramrod, Brian Baker, Gary D for 2, Jun A for 2, Will S for 2, Ian D for 3, Brandon A for 2, Ramey for 2, Darren C for 5, Jeffrey M, Jacob S, Ramrod, Jason S, Josh F, Jesse T for 2, Jacob Soto for 4, and the list keeps going. James O for 2, Greg G for 2, Sean B, Robert Knight, Barney U, Barney Y, Andrew B. We have Kai, Keith H, Brandon B, Crazy Money 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cade for 1. We've got Andrew N for 1, Thomas F, Dan C for 3, Howard for 1, Izzy for 2, Jana for 1, Jacob S for 4, Patrick E Y for 2, Eric T for 2, CJ for 2, Kevin H for 1, Brandon A, Roy M, Andy M, JJ, Justin Seidels, Stephen L for 5, and David Smith for 4. That, my friend, is going to be 110 of you, with 11 of you advancing on into the break.
Holy crap, they ate through. What the?
It's going to go 7 times. Top 11 are in the break. Good luck to the top 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your top 11 are going to be Will S, Dan Lee, Darren C, Jana making it in, Justin Seidels, Jeffrey M, Patrick Y, Crazy Money, Ramrod, Steve L, and Steve B. You guys are in the break.
1 filler for Jana.
Who got in? If you're in chat and you got in, did you get in on one? I know Jana got in on 1 filler. Wonder who else got in on 1. Top 11 right there. We're good. You guys made it into the break. You guys are balling. Felt lucky today on the 10%. Minnesota up by Minnesota is up by 7 right now. About a minute left in this game. Mariners and Blue Jays are tied. The Mariners are going to be the ones to break my heart on this parlay tonight, huh?
I don't see Tim talking about his dubs.
I need to change my name to Real DCQ and buy 100 fillers. Are 24-25 Prism 20 card hanger packs worth the risk? I mean, they probably have. Last year, what did they have? They had a parallel to like 36 in them. All right, everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. I like Prism hangers. Usually most years, and I can't speak for this year because I haven't seen them personally yet. I believe they should have animes. They should have groovy chances at case hits. Or they should have the retail case hits. One's the manga, I believe. And then they should also have a numbered card, and they should have variations. All right. Your combos in a 3-year break. We're going to go with the Nets and the Knicks, the Cavs and the Clippers, and the Suns and the Pacers. What's up, Pike? We have Sonny T on top in our Platinum member spot. All the way down to Steve B on the bottom. 27 spots in this break. And we're going to go 10 times. 10 times on your names. 10 times on your teams. I bought a lot of your ComC cards today. Appreciate you having such fair price. Uh-oh. That's the nice way of saying, homie, I cooked you. No, I was pricing out some cards today. I had some stuff upload, so I was trying to comp the best I could, and I was going under what others were listed for. So, hey, man, thanks for buying them. Darren C up top, all the way down to Philip Y on the bottom.
Reminds me, I have to put my cards back on soon.
Tomorrow's my birthday. I love my mom and miss her. Ripping a bunch of boxes. Hey, there you go, Dave.
I missed my one.
Hawks on top, down to the Wizards on bottom. Had a little bit of time this afternoon, so I was pricing out. I think I priced out like a couple hundred cards on ComC today. I still have 700 more to price out, so. Might be me, it might be Jeezy. We'll see.
It might be
It's
you.
probably going to be me.
It might be you.
Probably going to be me. Kings up top, all the way down to the Spurs. Going to be on the bottom. Should I sell my Ant-Man Silver Prism PSA 10? Wish I did peak last year. I mean, if they advance, I'd consider selling it. Just pulled an Uptown Jaden while watching the stream. RGL get luck hit to. Hey, there you go. Darren with the Kings. Y Lamb with the Cavs and the Clippers. Edward L with the Wizards. Jonathan L with the Celtics. Patrick Y with the Wizards or Warriors, excuse me. Steve B with the Hawks. Alexandra G with the Bulls. Justin Seidels with the Timberwolves. Jana with the Dallas Mavericks. Dan Lee with the Bucks. Saban with the Pistons. Furry Goat with the Thunder. That is a Chase team. 22-23. Chet. Ramrod, Suns and Pacers. James P with the Rockets. Leaf with the Grizz. Jeffrey M with the Magic. David G with the Nets and the Knicks. Steve B with the Heat. Matt C with the Hornets. Steve L with the Nuggets. Will S with the Jazz. Brandon S with the Pellies. Sonny with the Sixers. Sean K with the Raptors. Darren C with the Lake Show. Randy with the Blazers. And Phil Y with the Spurs. Look for Wemby. Give you all a minute or two to talk trades, and we'll hop on into this one shortly. Been looking forward to this one. This is last 22-23 Prism hobby that's we have in the inventory. This is the last Prism Deca, believe it or not, we have in the inventory after all that Deca that we ripped. So I've been looking forward to this 4100. I've been wanting to do a big 3-year basketball for a minute, so it made sense to do this. You're rooting for Furry Goat, deserves a big bounty. He has been through a lot lately. Looking at the... Holy cow.
Yeah.
You guys have sold everything out in the store with the exception of 2 full spots and 14 fillers in Bowman and Treasures.
If you want a full spot Bowman, just take
Yeah.
some fillers.
If you want a full spot in that Bowman, either grab one of the last 2 or you can buy 4 fillers and we can convert over. Holy smokes, you guys pretty much killed the store. I do have one other break loaded, but I want to run through some breaks and see where we're going to be at by the time... basically, we don't want to be here till 4 a.m. again. That was a little rough. Give you guys a minute to talk trades, but I do have one more football potentially planned. But we'll see. We'll have to run some breaks, see where we are. But I'll give you guys another minute or so to talk trades. In this break, we have 23-24 Deca. That is Wemby rookie year. We also have Motif from Wemby rookie year. From 22-23, we've got Prism Hobby. From the same 22-23, which is Chet and Paulo year, we have 1-1. Been sitting on the shelf forever for that one. From 24-25, we have Prism Choice. We have the super fun Prism China. And we are going to start this break with Prism Fast Break. Well, it's a good mix, Sonatech, but the thing about ripping Prism is, you know, I mean, you guys know how Prism is. It's feast or famine. But I'm thinking there's something in that 1-1. I'm hoping. I'll say I'm hoping there's something in 1-1. Finally changed my name. No more Pac-Man. Now you're Pac-Man Ken. My son picked me up a first pack of Chops Finest this morning. Hit a Jerry West flashback auto 10 out of 10. Our first hit. There you go. I don't see any trades. I actually degened a box of Finest Delight earlier this week, and I pulled a Tatum auto to 25. I just wanted to degen a box of Finest. I like Finest basketball for some reason. I don't know why, but that's one of the ones that I like. Anything around 50, 75 in the store for a full spot? Not tonight. JML usually runs breaks on his channel on Thursday around that price point. Porzingis and Drew Holiday. Saar rookie. Bono rookie. Luck of the Lottery, Dillingham Disco, and Julie Serving. We've been skewing a little more high-end lately. Normally our price point is in the 100s to 130s. Lately we've been pushing up to like 160 and doing some more expensive breaks. Oh my gosh. KCP. Jaden Hardy. Anyone who just watched Backlash? I think a lot of people in here just watched Backlash. Ricochet. How about Modest Bazolis going to be your variation disco? Going to the Bulls. Going to Alexander G. Alexandra G. And Gary Trent Jr. for the Raptors, 39 of 150. I really hope we hit a bounty for somebody in this break. I want to hit the minor bounty in this break for somebody. I think we can hit the major as well. I don't think you guys qualify for the mega in this one. I don't think you guys qualify for the mega. I don't think there's anything higher than 299 in this break. Bronze in here to 20. Manuel Quickly, Franz Wagner, RJ Barrett and Whitmore, Ryan Dunn. Talisman, Reed Shepard on the disco. For the New York Knicks, going to crazy money. And that's going to be Josh Hart. Josh Hart, 7 of 20. Watching UFC, says Tim. Of course you are, Tim. Tim, how'd you feel about Backlash?
Tim, how'd you feel about your Warriors?
Tim, how about Backlash? What'd you think?
He's good.
I need the Mariners to get a dub. Veriswap is a bunch of... I have no idea what Veriswap... I mean, I know what it is. I've never seen their platform before. Furphy and Dylan Jones. Scotty Barnes on the silver. And Beef Stew.
You know, I'm probably going to turn on the hockey.
Yeah, you go ahead and turn on the hockey game. This game's over, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I think this game ended. We have orange in here. So far, the first 9 UFC fights, you could have parlayed all the fighters with the fewest losses and hit. Dang. Golden rule of hockey. Team down early by 2. Slam it. Cena put R-Truth through the table. That's what they said. Saloon. Giannis on the fireworks. And Dominique going to Atlanta. That's Steve B, who's in this break on a filler. 112 of 125. Backlash was a disaster in my opinion. The best match was a triple threat. Agreed. The four-way, you mean? There was a triple threat? There wasn't a triple threat. I think there was a four-way, right? With LA Knight. Was that a triple threat? Who was the fourth? So it was Jacob, LA, Drew, and who was the other one? Damian Priest. Very unforgettable, I guess. Missed the so good we missed the triple threat. Van Vliet, Nash, Devin Booker, and Ozer on the team color, blue, going to Saban, 131 to 150.
They missed the table almost. And Drew hit the back of his head. So
Drew hit the back of his head on the table.
Gotta go to the hospital.
Dang.
Dude, this guy has the worst luck.
Julius Randle triple double today. He was on fire. There was some like featured parlay today, and I wanted to bet it. It was like Julius Randle for 20 points, Ant for 28, and Ant for 8 rebounds, and I didn't think Ant was going to get 8 rebounds, so I didn't bet it. It was some boosted parlay. Reed Shepard, Filipowski. Your auto is here. There's going to be Jeremy Sohan. Auto. And that's, how about Karl Malone, the mailman, 24.49. Going to the Jazz. That's Will S, who's in on a filler. Mr. $13,600. Will with the most expensive major bounty ever. Karl Malone to 49. Ant 36.4 and 4. RGL Drew for the concussed when we woke up. We started speaking. Well, what? Only had 4 boards. That's why I'm glad I didn't bet it. We have a pink to 50 in here. I just need the Mariners to win on a nice little 7-leg parlay.
3-3 right now.
I know. I just need them to win. Bub Carrington, Shea. Not a rookie. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for the Lake Show. Darren, 26 of 50 on that Kareem. Ant had 5 threes today. I think his over-under was like 3 today. We have purple in here. That's going to be Jabari Smith Jr. Ant-Man and Brandon Ingram, Jalen Brown, Gasol. Silver, going to be Stephon Castle. Nice silver for the Spurs. Going to Phil Y. And there's LaMelo Ball, 35-75. Polanco, one of your favorite players. Polanco's been hot. You know who I like as a pickup? I really like that the Mariners got Leotis Taveras. Taveras was a guy with a high ceiling who just kind of didn't produce at the big... He's like 25.
Very young. A lot of experience.
Stephon Castle. I've been doing okay at betting baseball parlays, but I mostly just pick favorites.
The Golden Knight.
As a Raleigh collector, if you have any gold prism rookies for sale, I'm going to be going through my collection at some point and paring down some of my Mariner stuff. I have a ton of Raleigh. I don't know what I'm going to keep and what I'm going to get rid of. Steph Curry on the Fractal. And that's going to be Cam Johnson. Add to your watch list the new Netflix about the Gilbert Arenas gun situation. We'll try and watch it maybe like tomorrow night.
That was good. It was good.
Steph Curry for the Warriors going to Pat Y. Where do we go from here is the real question. Deca, Prism, more from... Let's go... You know what? I want to read some Chinese. Change my mind. I want to read some Chinese. Chinese time. How often do I do a ComC shipment? A couple times a year. I do it a couple times a year. I'm going to read some Chinese for you guys.
Let's see how good you are.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Let's see if I'm just cooked. Let's see if I'm just cooked tonight. There's Cam Spencer. Carmelo Anthony. Ooh, don't tell me. 0.
No, that's easy.
This one's easy?
He's a rookie last year.
Oh, Bilal. Harrison Barnes. Malik Monk. I was so bad. Drummond.
Yes.
Mitchell Robinson. Porzingis. I'm just
very
cooked.
disappointed
I'm
in
cooked.
you.
I'm cooked.
That was so bad.
Nikhil Alexander Walker. That was a bad
I'm
miss.
sorry.
Sorry. Nikhil Alexander Walker. 61 of
You
88.
know what's crazy? I'll admit this. He watches more basketball than I do.
I
I'm
do watch.
surprised.
Yeah, I watch a lot of. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for my sins. I got that one way off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not perfect. I'm not a perfect person. Look, but I know that this is Tamani Kamara. I know this is Karl Malone. I know this is Jordan Hawkins, Andrew Nemmerd, John Morant, C.J. McCollum, Jordan Poole, and Rasheed Wallace is gonna be on our black and white, going to Detroit. Saban. I know that Rasheed Wallace played one game as a Portland Trailblazer.
No.
What?
It's an Atlanta Hawk.
He played one game as a Hawk, and then he went. Yeah, and then he went to. Yeah, that's right.
Then he went to the Pistons.
Then he went to. Yeah. That's right.
He played most of his first half of his career with the Lakers.
That's right. He played one game in Atlanta. That's right.
Yeah.
Antonio Reeves. Ooh, Jeremy Grant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lonzo. Oof. Is this either Taylor Hendricks or Keontae? It's Taylor Hendricks. I got it right the first time.
That's good.
I don't know who this is. Can I get some help?
Oh, that's your
Can I get some help on who this guy is? I don't know who he is.
The Buck stops here.
The Bucks always stop here. Drew Holiday. That's Jaden Hardy. That's Dominique. That's Nicholas Batum. Nicholas Batum on the Dragon, 40-48.
Bro, you had that Renaissance game during one of those.
Hey, thank you guys for getting us closer to 250 likes. We have almost 600 people watching. Hit that like button. We'll do a giveaway for chat after this break.
You guys killed the store.
Based on my calculation, break 5,000 will happen around WrestleMania.
First
Yeah, we do about 100 breaks a month or so.
It's still here. Yeah.
Show me big color. We have another Dragon. There's gonna be Terrence Shannon Jr. Ronnie James.
So was Colfax.
Ooh. Hold on. I said Nemert. This is Ooh, hold on. I said Nemert earlier.
That's definitely not that.
I know it's not Nemert. Hold on. This is. It's not Miles Turner.
No.
Neesmith. I wouldn't have got that. Neesmith. That's Gary Harris. Wendell Carter. That one was bad. There's Carl Anthony Towns. There's Jakopodl. NSJ. And Marcus Smart to wrap it up. I remember when RGL was wearing PC tinted glasses during breaks. Ripping facts. What a time to be alive. 57 of 88. That's when I was getting headaches, man.
Where's my boy Drew?
That's when I was getting some headaches. Why are some in Chinese? The parallels and the silvers. Some of the silvers aren't, but everything else is.
They should have made everything.
Everything should have just been in Chinese in that product. What's up, Drew? There he is. The dragon with the Chinese would have looked nice, but I don't know why they didn't commit to just doing all the parallels as well.
Yeah.
All right, let's do some old Prism. Let's do 22-23 Hobby. The English names are for the regular breaker, the Chinese breakers to guess. That's funny.
Out of like 20 jokes, he had one good one.
That was a quality joke.
Look at you. Look at
It's
you.
tops 3 in this break. Tops 3 is not in this break.
Oh, look at
Motif
another
is-
joke here. Another joke.
No tops 3.
All of them are stand-up comedians tonight.
Now you got some comedians in chat tonight. Jalen Williams, tell my wife about her condition when she's in chat. You guys are really great. I can't wait till the backlash.
Probably still watching
The
to make sure you're not-
the real backlash is gonna be what I hear about that tomorrow.
And on Monday.
Paul George on the Red Wave, KD and a silver Frank Jackson.
Because she'll think it's my fault.
The real backlash is gonna be what we hear from it tomorrow and Monday.
Yeah.
Good job, chat. Got me in trouble with my wife. I thought I was having a good day. I thought I didn't get in any trouble today, but I guess I was wrong. Christian Brown, Tracy McGrady, Jabari Walker.
You're in the cat house.
Can't wait to hear about that over family dinner tomorrow night with my mom and brother there. They're sure gonna understand everything that happens on this channel. Luca and a silver MPJ.
It's true. Hey, Renegade.
Going through the kitchen table tomorrow. Yeah, like Cena, I'm going to get put through the table. No color yet. What are we doing? RGL, have you ever had Cheesecake Factory mac and cheese fried balls top 5? I've never had them. I've never had them. Isaiah Mobley.
I'm the Cheesecake Factory guy.
Your mom must be so excited about baby girl. Oh my god, you need to stop that. Nemes Cueta, Red Wave, Jabari Walker, Fearless Lillard, and a Cole Anthony. These were not numbered this year. We are going to the Outback Steakhouse. It's my mom's favorite place. It's my mom's favorite place. I will be getting a chopped wedge salad and a steak.
Oh, you're gonna resist that?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. No carbs. No carbs.
Bloomin' onions.
No bloomin'. They're all gonna get a bloomin' onion, and I'm just gonna beat my salad. Lillard, my mom's favorite place is the Outback. I offered to take her anywhere she wants to go, and it's always the same place.
There's no chilies around here.
Outback does not have ground turkey taco salad. Going to the Sacramento Kings. Can we get Keegan?
Oh, look at Taylor.
Sabonis for the Kings. It's Britt's first Mother's Day. Oh my gosh. You guys need to stop. Silver Jaw. You guys are unbelievable. That is going to be numbered to 75, 48 of 75. You should give her a free spot and a break. My mom is not interested in trading cards. Do you guys ever go back to Amarillo barbecue? That's the fake. That's the fake Rusty? Amarillo moved. We haven't been there. We wanted to go tomorrow, but it closes at like 4. Wesley McGowan, Levert and Wiseman. Oh, happy birthday, Mom! I got you a spot in a Bowman PYT.
What's a Bowman?
What's a Bowman? To $2.99. That's Cam Thomas for Brooklyn. Major bounty opportunities. Trey Young and Precious Achua. I did a cheeseburger diet 4 a day. I lost 30 pounds in 45 days. Hey, that works. Wait, were you eating buns though? Were you eating buns? Were you eating buns?
Were you eating buns?
248 of 299. 10 off the major right there. Clip it.
Yeah, he was eating buns.
Eating burgers and buns.
Burger.
RGL can explain. I gotta stop. You guys are gonna lose your privilege to have these streams.
Peppers only.
Oh my gosh. Pope Superfractor. They did announce that they sold 100,000 plus Pope cards, so there is gonna be a Pope Superfractor.
Wait, you had buns, cheese, all the fixings, just no mayo? How about
What?
ketchup?
How did you lose 45 pounds eating
You
legit?
can't tell me you had ketchup on that.
RGL is completely out of control, and they. I just walked into eating buns. Oh, Loan's here. Uh-oh. Clint Capella. Luck of the lottery, that's Keegan Murray. Silver.
Dry bun.
And Wendell Moore is going to be a silver as well.
So a dry bun. You're eating dry buns.
MVP Pat, I can't actually read Chinese, my friend. Pope Superfractor gets you into heaven for free.
Oh my god, Silent
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is too much. 650 in the chat. Oh boy, put the kids to bed early tonight. Put the kids to bed early tonight. I am not responsible for what is seen in chat. Scottie Pippen Jr. was a beast for the Grizzlies, or at least. Marcus Smart. Ja Morant. Prismatic of KD and T-Mac on the Pulsar. Oh boy, they're unbelievable in chat right now. Auto here. Christian Coloco on the Hyper. Pope short print. Sohan and Moore. Duarte, Austin Rivers. What?
Oh my god.
David Roddy for the Grizzlies is going to be on the blue, and we have an auto behind it. It looks like it could be Magic or Thunder colors. Good luck.
Oh.
No. 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 It's Alexei Pokashev. No.
Yes.
No.
That's your guy.
No. 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 That is a kick to the buns. No.
Oh, do you have the hot dog?
I do have the hot dogs. Where's the hot dog? Yeah, there's the hot dog. Guy needs to eat a hot dog. Oh my gosh. That one doesn't work. Try to play a fun one. What a betrayal. It could have been Chet.
This is a betrayal,
What a betrayal.
on levels that no one's ever
It's
seen.
worth tens of dollars. Oh my gosh. Pokashevsky. We're looking for Chet. 132 of 199. David Roddy. I sold a Poku Otter 25 for 200 bucks. I bought a Poku Nebula for a lot more than that.
Yeah. He told me I said 12.
Always have to try with 23 and 23. Next auto will be Jaden Hardy. Let's see if Drew's right. Drew is calling Jaden Hardy as our next auto. Maybe luck of the lottery. There's the guy we were looking for. Chet. Silver, Bogdanovic. Chandler. Peyton Watson. Watch your Zion video today. What a vid. Which one? There's multiple. That's pretty nice. How about Steph Curry on the blue ice? Going to the Warriors, Pat Y. That is the 125. 21 of 125. What is this last sold for? What was the worst purchase? The Poker or the Mac Jones RPA? Listen. We don't talk about the Mac Jones anymore. Let me know what that thing's worth.
We don't talk about Roto.
The Mac Jones is probably going to auction next month, FYI. I'm excited to get $84 back.
I mean, he could be the starter if Purdy goes down.
Yeah, I might hold on to that one. That one might be I'll hold. We'll see.
Clay!
What's up, Clay? Chris Mullen, Kenneth Lofton, Garland. Conversation is no fun if we aren't talking about eating buns. Oh my gosh. Shea on the Red Wave. Scotty Barnes. Chris Webber.
How you get this guy?
I got Mac Jones plenty of times. We heard a story yesterday in chat about somebody who got pink eye. Somebody high profile, actually. From playing a Virtual Boy. Walker Kessler. There's Dennis Rodman. Rudy Gay. Kyrie Irving. Nurk. 80. Davion Mitchell. Firework Silver of Ja. Ochai. And a Silver Sohan. Vienna Sausage and Buns. Tasty. Oh my gosh. We should have an auto in this last pack. Drew predicted that it was Jaden Hardy. I'm going to say...
Oh my god, Russ is joining in?
Oh, man, Russ. I'm going to say... I saw too much of the card. I don't want to make a prediction.
Oh.
Montrezl Harrell. There's a Paulo Banchero rookie. Devin Vassell, Coloco, Maxey. Do you think tops... I don't know, Renegade. Mobley. We'll see. Ice of Draymond. Draymond Green. Manu Ginobili is our next auto. Going to the Spurs. Spurs is Phil Y in this one.
Are we going to get
Little
overtime?
sticker of Manu. Are we going to get the Mariners to win this game?
Are we going to get overtime between Golden Knights?
Manu. What's up? Rodden. Colfax. Colfax, I'm going to be giving away a spot in one of your football breaks, Colfax, later on tonight.
Marvel sold out already.
Your Marvel sold out. Crazy talk. Ginobili. 17 of 149 on the Draymond. Colfax breaking on Tuesday here on YouTube. All right, let's could I get a comp on... No, Loan, no. Can I get a comp on the Curry to 125? And we've got Deca coming up next. This might very well be our final box of Deca ever.
Should I tell chat? Oh, do you even know?
No.
Colfax giving away a full spot in the football break.
Which football?
The one's coming up.
The very next one?
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Big announcement. Big announcement. We're not expecting. No. The big announcement is that Colfax is giving away a full spot into our very next football break.
Yeah.
So in return, I'm going to give away a full spot in his football break, which is Tuesday as well. So we are giving away 2 full spots to chat. One into the next break and one into his break coming up in 20 minutes or so. All right, this might very well be our last box of Deca ever. This is the final one that I have. I don't envision buying anymore.
Oh my god.
No, we're not expecting. We're not expecting. We have purple on the back. Quentin Grimes. That's a joke. They started it 2 weeks ago. And they keep on pushing it. Omax. Terry Rozier. Purple. Purple. For the Bulls. And that's going to be Drummond. Purple Drummond for Chicago going to Alex 65.99. You've been oh my god, stop. Stop. How is nobody giving me a comp on a blue Steph Curry? 2040. Okay, not even close. Red on the back. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I didn't see it. Derek Whitehead.
Oh, now Vic's coming into college
Oh my god. Now Vic's here. Trace Jackson, Amari Bailey. We're not having a kid for the Hornets. That's pretty good. How about Brandon Miller? Are y'all trying? 159 of 199. Going to Charlotte. Going to Matt. I will hit that one with a one touch. Oh my gosh. You guys are something else tonight. Nobody is having a kid. Vegas with the game winner with 0.4 left. They waiting for a review? Congrats on the Brandon Miller for Charlotte. Going to Matt. 159 of 199. Oh my gosh. Jay's up 4-3. I know we need this Mariners comeback, and they got runners on still. If your kid goes pro in what sport, which sport would you want it to be? Baseball. Baseball or golf or something non-contact based.
Oh my god, they scored in the final seconds.
They did.
Oh my god.
They did.
This goal?
We have a redemption in here.
What the hell?
Silver. Gonna be Wendell Carter. Nobody's having a kid, so that one night stand is... Oh my gosh. We're all just eating stuff. Here's your redemption. Here's your redemption. Show me Luka or Steph. Signature Prism Silver. A Bilal Coulibaly going to Edward. Going to Edward. Congrats, man. That's nice. Bilal. What is going on with chat?
Alright.
I might have to
Reel
turn...
it in.
Alright, I might have to turn it on slow mode, members only.
Reel it in.
What is happening? We'll one touch that one on up too. Nice Bilal. I don't know what you guys are talking about in chat.
Pathora with like
Pathora with the... That was the most wild statement I've ever heard Pathora make, and he's made some crazy ones. Congrats to the Wizards on that one. Estimated break time for 41:08. That one is firing off around 3 a.m. Pacific time currently.
where is that listed?
That one's about 3 a.m. We are about 6 hours out on that one. Blue on the back. Darren Fox, Bain, Barrett, Kareem, Allen, Kobe Brown, Klay Thompson. For the Brooklyn Nets, and that is going to be Ben Simmons. 88 of 149. And Vargas just sucks tonight. Red in here. Vassell, DeJounte Murray, Jakob Poeltl. Money Bates. For Dallas, going to Jana. Omax, Oliver Maxence Prosper. And that is 29 of 199. What's up, Robert Knight? I'm doing good. I'm dealing with this crazy monstrosity that is chat with 700 in here.
Robert Knight's in here. True gentleman. Clean it up, chat.
Amateur. It's like weekday morning. Oh my gosh. This chat is something else. Marcus Sasser. I can't even repeat what a lot of you guys are saying. Shaq on the insert for the Lakers. For the Suns. Steve Nash to 199. Suns going to be with the Pacers. Ramrod. That is 42 of 199. Chat needs a chill pill. They're all kinds of riled up and horny for some reason. What's up, John K?
Hey, God.
Chat is very, very riled for some reason. We have an auto in here. There's going to be Austin Reeves on the silver. I don't know what's up with chat tonight. Gobert, Cade, Sean Kemp. I have not seen that one yet. Peja Stojakovic, 6 of 35. Going to the Sacramento Kings. Going to Darren. I'm sorry, Garrett. It's just, we just go in order of the breaks, man. We've run 10 breaks tonight. We'll be here for very long. If you miss your break live, you can always watch it on replay. No more WWE breaks tonight. No more WWE being offered tonight. Show us gold. Show us something. Allen Iverson, Cat, Alvarado, silver, downtown bound, Scoot Henderson. Going to Portland. Blazers, Randy. And how about LeBron James? I think these are to 99. To 149, 63 of 149, LBJ for Darren. Let me know what this thing is worth. I need comps.
I can't do that.
LeBron to 149. I need somebody in chat to comp more specifically.
I can't do it right now. I have
I need comps from chat on some things. What's that, Scoot? It is a silver downtown bound.
The only full moon is what you see in the mirror.
To 199.
Renegade.
Jalen Duran, A.O. Dosuma, Cam Johnson, and Amen Thompson. Herbert Jones for the buck stop here. And that's Chris Middleton to 199. Going to the Bucks, going to Dan Lee, and that is 11 of 199. Absolutely, Alex. 20 Raw, PSA 10, LeBron to 149, 25 to 4. Okay.
That's crazy.
I will buy this card for 40 bucks. Darren, if you want to sell for $40 store credit, you let me know. Last pack of Deca probably ever from this year. Probably ever. Deca did not treat us right. We have Mojo on the back, though.
Okay.
This better be Wemby. For all the nonsense we've dealt with this product, this better be Wemby on the back. Downtown Bound. That is going to be Larry Legend. It's for Dallas. It's going to Jana.
Come on, get this thing.
It's another Oliver Maxence Prosper to 25.
Rookie mojo.
It is a rookie mojo. And that is going to be numbered 13 of 25. Going to Jana on a 10% filler.
Not bad.
Let's go ahead and run our final Prism box of the break. And that is Prism Choice. Thanks for the stream, RGL. New and saw you're doing NASCAR tonight. Yes, we are doing NASCAR NT full case break.
Full case champ.
Full case of NT coming up in 3 breaks from now. Alright. 24-25 Prism Choice. We still have 1-1 and Motif in this break as well. You got Nikhil Alexander Walker. I'm seeing red and blue. Tricolors as well. Grab our tricolors. Evan Mobley, Therese Maxey, and John Collins. No cherry, unfortunately, in this one. The auto can be a Nebula, though. Nikhil Alexander Walker. Collier on the silver. And that's Markel Fultz to 49 on the blue. This is going to be to 88 of Derek Jones. Wow, this box sucks. 47 of 49. Derek Jones, this better be a banger of an auto. It's Dylan Jones, 26 of 49, going to Taylor.
Definitely not a banger.
Going to Taylor with the Thunder on the Dylan Jones. That was not a good box of choice. Also, the Mariners just totally gave this whole game up.
Oh,
6-3. Very awesome to look up and see that. This box was dog water, 34 of 88. Can't sit here and lie to you guys and tell you, bang, you're paid. Nice auto.
yeah.
Probably a $20 auto in a $300 box. At least you're not a Rockies fan. What'd the final score end up being in that one? They were down 21-0 at one point. Alright, we have 2 boxes left. We have Motif and 1-1 from 22-23. They were down 21-0 in like the 7th inning. See if we can hit a Wemby or a LeBron auto. Good luck.
It's slow and hot.
Oh, boy. Wemby or LeBron, come on. They lost 21-1, damn. Giannis is going to be on the gallery certification. Alright, we're going to go to the back and pull from the back. Jason Tatum, 9 of 25. Tatum for Boston going to Jonathan L. 21-0, the Rockies scored nothing. Damn. When you guys break... What's up, Cam? There's going to be Daniel House, 24 of 35. Legends of the Court of Daniel House. Legends of the Court for Detroit. Daniel House. Sure. Sure. Legends of the Court. I believe it. Legend in his own mind. Going to Saban. CD Sissoko, 24 of 35. Going to the Spurs. Wrong Spur. Soon to be legend. What's up, Cam? I saw Cam yesterday.
I like seeing Cam. I didn't get to see him.
CD Sissoko. Hopefully we see his teammate later on in the box. Wrong Spur. Let's keep going to the back. Kobe Buffkin, going to be 37 of 99. That's going to Atlanta and Steve B. Had the Wolves and missed it by 5 points. I had the Mariners to wrap up a 7-leg parlay, Monish. And they're down right now. Brutal. Darren Williams, Legends of the Court, 75 of 99. These legends. These legends.
He was an all-star.
He was very good.
4 or 5 times.
Hall of very good, but I should have hedged. I really should have hedged when the T-Wolves won. I should have hedged my bets, but whatever. 2 autos left. Sean Kemp for the Thunder. 14 of 25 on the endorsements auto. Sean Kemp.
What is that picture? It looks like he's doing
No,
something.
they've used this picture with LIIV before. It's the same photo.
Looks like he's...
Going to OKC. That is the Furry Goat.
Oh.
It's not a flattering photo.
Looks like,
Not a flattering photo.
yeah.
Sean Kemp, 14 of 25. Cashing big on Lyra to beat Becky tonight. Love my offshore book offerings. All right, your final card in motif. Another endorsements. Endorsements of the Dick. Endorsements of the Dick.
A dick endorsement.
I wonder if he likes buns. 35 of 99. Grady Dick going to Toronto. Going to Sean K. Grady to the face.
Oh.
Grady to the
Little
face.
Dick Syndrome.
Yeah, somebody got Dick in the face, Craig.
Why?
See if he's okay.
Motif really hit us with a dick. That's your boy, huge Grady. Oh my gosh. We have 2 cards left in this break from a $800 box.
Nice one, Peter.
RGL, quick plug. I've been ordering meat off of Crowd Cow. Remind me of that tomorrow, Monish.
Send it to him.
I'm curious what that is. All right, your last box in this break. This break has not been great. I apologize. Break number 4100 does not seem to be memorable unless we hit a downtown or a big Chet or Paulo here.
Or Jalen.
JML wants to see a Jalen Brunson.
Auto. Yeah.
All right, 2 cards. One is going to be a base, it looks like, and another is going to be a patch auto or an auto on the back. That's right, there's already something covering it.
Timeless moments with
Timeless would be nice right here. I don't think it's timeless. Oh, we've got Mikal Bridges, 35 of 99 on the Mikal.
my guy.
We have not break any Pop Century recently. Oh boy, final card of the break. See what this is. It is live. It's not redemption. 10 of 99. It's Jeremy Sohan. I'm going to throw in a bonus box for you guys in this break because I feel bad. Jeremy Sohan, 10 of 99, going to the Spurs. You know what? You guys sit tight for just a minute, and I'm gonna go grab something for this break. This break was not it. So hold tight 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna throw something into this one. So I felt like the 22-23 sucked the most, so I'm going to throw in Obsidian and give you guys another chance at Chet and Paulo. So we're going to throw an extra one of these in. Not a great break for 4,100. So if this one sucks, I'm sorry I can't throw in another one, but maybe we'll hit something. How many breaks till NASCAR? We still have 2 breaks ahead of it. And we're going to kick it off with J-Dub, Jalen Williams for the Thunder.
Nice rookie.
And we've also got Jeremy Grant. And Malachi Branham. On the back, behind our autos, Kelly Oubre Jr. Kelly Oubre is going to be on the purple. That's going to be 61 of 99. And Donovan Mitchell on the Equinox for the Cavaliers. And that one is going to be numbered 50 of 99. Your final 2 autos. Usman Garuba, 18 of 50, and please give us something better than Garuba. John Starks, 58 of 75. I'm sorry, y'all. That break was just cursed. That break was cursed. Break number 4,100 will not be remembered in the annals of time. I feel bad. I tried. I threw in a $300 box, and we still get crushed. I'm sorry, y'all. We're just going to move on. Forget about this one. We have that big chat giveaway coming on up. We have 739 of you in the house.
Nice football break.
Curse like Pod shooting for the Warriors tonight.
Oh, they just want to type annals.
Yeah.
Chat.
They like that word.
Annals and buns. Annals and buns. All
That break was a continuation of Backlash. It was. That was the Backlash of breaks. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. And I apologize. Yeah, Mariners sucked it up tonight. It's okay. They killed my parlay too. So none of us are happy right now. The people in this break and me sitting here watching the Mariners down by 3 in the bottom of the 8th. When it was 3-1 at one point in this game, or it's 3-0 at one point in this game. Finally got the Lakers and Connect goes a ghost. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. On paper, this one looked like a lot of fun doing 3 years worth of Prism, but as we know, Prism is just, it's rough. Open 3 boxes of Prism and you don't see a gold. You don't see anything super rare. I'm not happy I'm a Wolves fan. Well, I mean, your Wolves won today.
I don't know what that means.
That was the most cursed buns break of all time. From 1-1, we had the Sohan and we have the Bridges. Your only 2 one-touches in that break. We did have the Bilal Coulibaly from Deca Auto, silver. And we have the Brandon Miller to 199. And that's going to do it for your break. Boxes one on up. We have a big chat giveaway coming on up. Chat giveaway, 2 full spots, 1 in the very next break. And then 1 in Colfax's break on Tuesday coming on up. It could have been worse, I guess. I mean, there were some okay autos. Manu Ginobili wasn't bad. But other than that, man, that was just one of those breaks that next week none of us are going to remember, hopefully. Dick was our best hit out of Motif. Ugh. Motif really dicked us.
I think you have to open a whole case of Motif.
I think the worst part of all is we didn't even hit a bounty in that break. We had so many opportunities. 4101 is going to be our next break. $1,800 minor bounty. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. $9,400 major bounty. 94. Mega bounty 2530. Panini base 101 is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, $50 to $250. And hey, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat right now. Let's wash the stench of that break off, shall we? Let's wash the stench away. All right, yeah, chat. Colfax is giving away a full spot. Is there any big chases to be hit in 23, 24 Prism Hobby Photo? I'm not sure. So Colfax wants to give away a full spot into this very next break. And y'all, I want you to know, this is a $136 giveaway from Colfax. And I'm going to return the favor. And this isn't planned, by the way. I was planning on giving away a spot in his. I was not expecting him to give away a spot in one of ours. This is totally unplanned. But as you guys know, Colfax breaks on Tuesdays. Amy breaks on Sunday. She's not breaking tomorrow. She'll be live next Sunday. But Colfax has 3 breaks up. He has another Cactus Jack Chrome Mixer, Infinity Saga Marvel, which is already sold out. And then he has this 5-box football with 2 Phoenix, 2 Resurgence Hobby, and Obsidian International for $75. So, first place in this giveaway is going to get a full spot into the very next break. Last place is going to get a spot into this break up there that you see. Your keyword.
Make it 2. I'll give 1.
What?
Yeah.
You're going to give one as well?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. JML just said he's giving away a spot as well into Colfax. So we'll go first place, spot in the next break. Second place and last place, spot in Colfax's. Keyword is going to be riding. Keyword riding. Get you on in. Wow, JML going to add to the giveaway as well. This is $280 worth of spots being given away right now. Nutty. We'll give you guys plenty of time. You only need to type in the keyword once, so as long as you guys type it once, you are in the giveaway.
If I win, I get to pick who wins.
JML said that if he wins, he gets to choose who gets the spot.
Yeah.
Give you
I
guys.
see Jay. Jay, you entered the giveaway, Jay.
He's never gonna live that down, ever.
But he didn't fill out last time.
Yeah, Jay didn't fill out a giveaway winner last time. We still have his box of optics sitting here.
So, I don't know why.
He still has his box of optics just sitting here. Wow, you guys really sold out our store. That's insane.
Well, the LIIV Impeccable was pretty nice.
Well, I am very shocked you guys sold out the store as fast as you did. We'll see if we can add another break. I do have one in the store ready to go, but right now we're slated to go until 4 a.m. and we're about on schedule, so we'll see. We'll see if we can do one more football tonight. If I win, I don't want the spot.
Unreal, this kid.
All right, give you guys another 30 seconds to get on in. We will run the Lohan. Welcome to Platinum.
God.
Lohan going Platinum. We'll get you on the list for 2 gold member spots in the next one, and all moving forward. What race should we run? Food race? We can run the food race, sure. Jay says he's winning a spot. Fan favorite in the chat, Jay.
If you do, you know it's going to be anarchy, right?
If Jay wins, it'll be anarchy. All right, we're going to put your cut line. 304 of you eligible. Give you about 5 more seconds to get on in. All right, there's your cut line right there. I'm sorry if you are below the cut line. You will be in the. You can get in on our next giveaway, but this one is now closed. B-Man, welcome to gold as well.
Look at this.
B-Man, we'll get you on the list for gold. We're giving away a gold spot in the next break too. All right, we have 309 of you. Damien with the 25 month. Thank you so much, Damien. All right, good luck, everybody. 309 of you in the race. We're going to do a food race. First place, getting a spot in the very next break, courtesy of Colfax Collectibles. Second place and last place, getting a spot in Colfax's break. One courtesy of me, one courtesy of JML. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up one time. And they're off. The Glizzy better win. Something with buns better win. Something with a bun better win. We're doing the bun race. We're doing the bun race.
Technically, a pancake could be a bun.
A pancake could be a bun.
Like a McGriddle?
Yeah. Alright, good luck, our winner. For the full spot in the very next break. Armando! Armando, friends, congratulations. Armando, Retro Smurf, you are going to be in Colfax's. I'm gonna write this down. Retro Smurf. And let's see who came in last place. Dopamine Hits, you're going to be in Colfax's football as well. Dopamine Hits, congrats.
Damn,
Colt was right there. Alright, so Armando, I need you to fill out a giveaway winner. Yes, yes way. So Armando, when you get a chance, please fill out a giveaway winner over on our page. That'll let us know that you give us your address because you are in this break right here. Armando, write your name right, FNRDZ. Got you. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Let's put you in the right spot though. You're right there. You're on the giveaway spot. This is gold platinum. My bad. And I need the other two. I need Retro Smurf and Dopamine Hits. I need you to fill out a giveaway winner over on Colfax's page. And what you're gonna want to do is go over to this page. I believe it's a merch page, and I'm gonna tag you guys right here. So Retro Smurf. It was Retro Smurf. I can't tag you for some reason, Retro.
Thank you guys so much.
Retro Smurf and also Dopamine Hits. I can't tag Dopamine either for some reason.
Big
But
J Money.
what I need you guys to both do is to come over here to Colfax's page, add it to your cart and check out, same thing. And that way he'll have your address because you guys are both in Colfax's football break on Tuesday.
Whoa.
Mech Maniac, welcome to Gold.
New goal?
I'm going to drop a link to Colfax's page right here. Breaks Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. He's got football and WWE up right now.
Marvel fillers, if you still want in. I think there's a few fillers.
Yeah. All right. And once again, thank you to Colfax for the giveaway. All right. We have a football break to run. We have a gold member spot. We have your first gold member spot of the night. So let's load up our gold member ducks. We did our platinum spot in the last break. Now we have our gold member spot to give away, and we have a bunch of new members to add to that list. Hey, Colfax, thank you.
Yeah, for real.
All right. I got to look and see everybody who signed up. We got to add all you to this list. This list is about to grow.
Armando, thank you for filling out.
All right.
Yeah, thank
Yep.
you.
Loanne with 2. Loanne hopping on platinum. Let's not have that error come up. We have B-Man hop on. We had Mech Maniac come on. What's up, Adam S? Mech Maniac. Mech Manic. I apologize. I said your name wrong. Mech Manic. And we're going to save this list. Let's go ahead and show everybody who's on the list. So as you guys know, being a gold member here on the channel, one of the perks is we give away 6 gold member spots every time we break. We were live on a special stream last night. We gave away our first 2 gold member spots. So we have 4 more gold member spots to give away tonight. We're also giving away a mod spot later on tonight as well. Platinum members, you guys are on top. You guys get double entries into all of the gold member drawings. I believe we started tonight with 38 gold member spots. And then if you recently signed up for gold, you will be near the top of this list. If you signed up today or a long time ago, you will be near the bottom of the list. We'll scroll the full list one time, and then we'll give away our first of 4 gold member spots tonight. This is going to be a Resurgence and Impeccable football break. After that, we have Cactus Jack and 3-count WWE. Following that, we have our full case of NT Racing. After that, more WWE. So that is our next 4 breaks up. We have 8 breaks to run still this evening. We've only through 2. Gonna be a long break. This one's not gonna be a long break. With 92, oh, the 92 Resurgence boxes. Oh my god. Be here all night, ripping Resurgence. 92 boxes of Resurgence, you guys. You guys just I can't ever make a typo. Get called out. Alright. Getting down towards the bottom of the list. Thank you to the new gold members for signing up. Appreciate you. I did see Hitman's White Sparkle video today. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it. I want that video to get a lot of views for him. So I won't spoil his hit. But he hit a monster. How do you sign up for gold? Exclamation point gold. Dan A says halfway down the list. There's a Nightbot sharing the link if you want to sign up for gold. Alright, first of 4 gold member spots this evening. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
JML with the vid.
No.
You know what would be great? A Mariners 1-out, 4-run, 9th inning. Hitman not beating the allegations. I know, he's definitely not. Our winner for our first gold member spot of the night is going to be Eric B. Eric B. I can't say, Tim. I'm not going to spoil his video for the people who haven't seen it. Zach, welcome to Bronze, Zach. Eric B. You are going to be on the list for our first gold member spot of the night. Congratulations, Mr. Eric. Alright, we are ready to go. We're ready to hop on into our next break, and this is break number 4101. This is going to be Resurgence and Impeccable. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Joe H., Will S., Kevin M., Martha for 2, Justin S., Parker S., Claw Machine for 1, Julian L. for 3, Jacob S. for 2, William C., Pokey Beaches, Ramrod, Robert M., Mike B., Travis A., Mario, Josh S. for 2, Michael Ramey, and Ryan R. That is going to be 24 of you. Your top 6 are going to make it on into the break. And we're going to go 6 times. Top 4 are going to get, or top 6 are going to get in after 6 times. 3. There's 4. There's 5. And your top 6. William C., Martha, Justin S., Will S., Josh S., and Julian L. You guys are in the break for 25% of the break, or for 25% of the cost. Congratulations. Everybody who missed will get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. See, my White Sparkle packs arrive on Monday, so I'll probably record my video on Tuesday, which means that you guys are going to find out that I pulled the Jaden Daniels 101 Downtown on Friday. So we'll have White Sparkle packs in Wednesday's stream and some of our football breaks. I should pin the store link. Well, the thing is, the store is sold out right now, but if we open up another break, I will pin it. Your combos are going to be the Cowboys and the Browns, the Dolphins and the Titans. We've got the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. Eric B. up top all the way down to Julian L. Going to be on the bottom. And let's go 10 times. 10 times on the names and 10 times on your teams. Listen, if I hit the Jaden Downtown 101 White Sparkle, y'all probably won't see me for a month. Ryan L. up top, all the way down to Eric B. on the bottom. We're going to run at least 3 more breaks before we make the decision if we can add one more. If we do add one more, it would be football. Cardinals on top, down to the Commanders on bottom. We're not going to rush through breaks or anything like that just so we can add one. But if it's looking like we're good on time after we finish, let's say, NASCAR NT, we'll make the decision if we can add one more or not. There's going to be the Steelers and the Jets up top, all the way down to the Chicago Bears on the bottom. Ryan L. with the Steelers and the Jets. Martha with the Falcons. William C. with the Bills. Rachel with the Rams. Julian with the Colts. Ramrod with the Cardinals. Will S. with the Lions. PJ with the Seahawks and the Saints. Justin with the Broncos. Yazin with the Raiders. Julian with the Commanders. Randy B. with the Eagles. Walter with the Jags. Justin S. with the Cowboys and the Browns. Zach S. with the Buccaneers. Roy with the Ravens. Armando, you got the Vikings in the free spot from Colfax. We have Mason with the Chargers. Jacob S. with the Dolphins and the Titans. Yazin with the Panthers. Saban with the Chiefs. Kenny W. with the 49ers. Sean K. with the Patriots. Mark L. with the Bengals. Dan Lee with the Giants. Fergo with the Pack. Josh S. with the Texans. And Eric B. with the Bears in our gold member spot. Give y'all a couple minutes to talk trades. We'll hop on in shortly.
The brakes go on sale at the same time.
Breaks went on sale at 10 a.m. yesterday and 10 a.m. today. So
Drew with the prediction.
Vikings are gonna hit, says Drew. So yeah, our breaks went on sale yesterday for Friday Night Flawless at 10 a.m. normal time for our Saturday breaks, and these breaks also went up this morning at 10 a.m. So we added more breaks when we went live, and those sold out very quickly. Our next set of breaks be posted Tuesday morning for Wednesday. Y'all, what break do you guys think JML should break tonight? I'm gonna let him do one. Do you guys want to see him do the FOTL Chrome WWE or the Bowman Black?
Gonna pull it.
Jags for 49ers or Raiders split bounty? Should we put up a poll? It's pretty split. Let's see. Let's put up a poll. Let's do it. When do you want to see JML?
Oh boy.
Third option, never.
Don't.
No. I would not do that. Alright, you can vote. You can vote on which break you guys think JML should rip. Alright, I don't see any trades. I'll give you guys about another 30 seconds. JML disqualified from voting. No, you do not want him to do NASCAR. He won't shut up about Joey Logano. That's the only driver he knows. He only knows Logano.
Dude, that's the biggest sack of shit you've said all night.
No. He only knows Logano. He knows no other driver's names. Name one other driver, JML. That's what I thought. See, he only knows Logano. I took him for a Dick Trickle guy. Good old Dick Trickle. Grady Dick Trickle. Bensky, I don't think he has any clue who that is, actually.
I like Ryan Blaney.
I don't think he has any clue who that is. Alright. Resurgence wasn't insane for us yesterday, which means I think that it's going to be crazy tonight. Is Logano good? He thinks so.
We got a landslide on this poll, by the way.
Landslide decision on the poll. Mike Sainer still going to be on your refractor for the Commanders. Voltaic, Richardson, Murphy, and Sweat.
When RGL says stuff like that, it's because he really just wants to do the NASCAR. That's the
I really
why.
want to... No, I actually do want to do the NASCAR.
Oh, that's what I just
Dan
said.
Marino on the refractor.
That's what I just said.
Conductor, 67 of 275, Jordan Love. Jerzon Newton and Jalen Polk. Here's the thing about polls on this channel. We don't actually do what you guys want. We do what I want. He seems like a Kurt Busch-like kind of guy. Oh my gosh. I see. Is that gold in here? It might be gold. Roger Staubach, Emmett Smith. Gold Jamal Charles, 38 of 225 when the golds aren't actually golds. Circuit breakers, Will Shipley, Adonai Mitchell, and Rick Straw. Didn't you guys know the thing about rigged polls on this channel? We don't we put up polls, but then we actually do what I want. That's been had a pattern of happening in the past. I've been good about actually listening to the polls, but I want you to know that John Riggins is our first auto. Going to Julian with the Commanders, John Riggins, our first auto, non-numbered on that one. Bo Nix Conductors, Bo Nix base rookie, and Jonathan Brooks. Rigged polls sounds like a NASCAR driver's name. Pull some Logano's and set them on fire like I do with Danica's, says Garrett. It's funny.
Why is that funny?
I thought it was funny. I laughed. John Riggins, our first auto. A little dusty. 3 autos per box. One of them is a patch auto. Stupid Mariners killing my parlay. Unbelievable. So sad. John Riggins again. Kalen Bullock is going to be our refractor. Voltaic refractor. Marshawn Lloyd. Chop Robinson. Riggins was a beast, but we just don't want to see his auto when we're looking for Bo Nix and Caleb Williams. Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey. Loan, you did not need to do that. Loan with the 10 gifted. Loan, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. Drew Brees. Glimmer and Gleam, John Elway. Tyler Newman and Johnny Wilson. Thank you so much. It's 20 gifted tonight total. Thank you, guys. Still looking for our next auto. Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome. Darrelle Revis, 61 of 199 for the Jets. Jets are the combo spot with the Steelers going to Rhino. Leggett, McMillan, and J.C. LIIV. What's my best card currently in my collection? Ooh, that's a great question. Best is very subjective. Like, what's my favorite or what's the most expensive? Most expensive card in my collection right now? Ooh, I'm not sure, actually. Might still be my Zion Prism Draft 101 if that thing's still worth anything. I have a Chet True RPA to 25 from NT. Darrelle Revis, Glimmer and Gleam. That one might be my most expensive. I have a Kobe Downtown PSA 10. I have a Diamond Icons 101 rookie auto of Julio Rodriguez. Talise Fuaga, 192 of 199. What's my favorite? My favorite card in my collection? Oh boy. Probably my two. So I own both of the 2017 rookie Chrome Superfractors of Mitch Haniger, who's my favorite Mariner. Or I guess he's not Mariner anymore, but I own both his rookie Super and his rookie Super Auto. And just tracking those cards down and wanting them for 5 years and then them finally showing up within a year of each other, like that, those are my favorite cards. Kurt Warner, Fuaga, and A. Smith. We have our rookie patch auto in here. Which Nikita 101 is my favorite? Ooh, good question. Probably the one I pulled. Trey Benson is our rookie patch auto, 41 of 99, going to Arizona, going to Ramrod. Probably the one I pulled from iMac. I think she had, what, 4 101s from that set, and I was able to pull one of them. So, also, my Bloodline booklet and my Attitude Era, I did not pull those. I bought those. Those are some of my favorite WWE cards. Do we like Resurgence? So I watched Acme Packs open a bunch of this yesterday, and he killed it. Like, every box had a big auto. We haven't seen, like, a big quarterback auto yet. We're, like, way overdue. Conductors of Kurt Warner, 52 of 249. Kinchins and Jaden Hicks. I guess one of the reasons why we might like it right now, though, is it can hit the minor or the mega bounty, or it can hit the minor, the major, or the mega bounty. Yep. So it qualifies. This product can potentially hit one of 4 different bounties. So I guess that's why we like it. Eli Manning, Tim Brown. Cedric Ray is going to Refractor. Lad McConkey, Circuit Breakers. Marshawn Lloyd and Troy Franklin. I don't think it's the best Chromium set that they made. I would have liked to see a different set instead, but I also don't think it's that bad. We have a red auto in here, maybe. Aaron Donald, Maurice Jones-Drew, J.J. Watt. This is a red auto. This is a red auto. How are we feeling about the set now?
That's cool.
1 of 5 for Dallas. That is Emmitt Smith.
That's sick.
Emmitt Smith for Dallas going to Justin S. with the combo spot. We've seen some nice red refractor autos come out of this product, especially in breakers. Hey, that's a good auto. Emmitt Smith to 5 is nice. Drake May Conductors, Guyton, and Adisa Isaac. It's way better than Cosmic. It's a set. I feel like this set is going to grow on a lot of people. Some of the inserts are not. I don't know. Some of the inserts are interesting. The conductors and the lightning designs. I think it's a fine set. I feel like this is one of those sets where, like, retail, it's pretty cool. It kind of feels like Topps Fire Baseball a little bit.
Yeah.
I feel like retail, you'd really like a blaster or a mega box. I don't think the hobby should be the same as Chrome and Finest. We'll hit the scores. You can tell me. No, it doesn't feel like a Leaf set. You pulled a pink Stroud out of it. Nice. Let's go do our other box. We have a lot of Resurgence in this one, so let's do our other hobby. And we have 2 breakers. We have Phoenix and Impeccable still in this one.
Where's the 92 of the 90 other boxes?
The 92 boxes of breakers in this one. Still gonna put the Zion in a casket? Yes. Zion 101 still very much a casket card for me. But I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon, but yes. When I am cremated and my ashes are spread where my grandpa's and my uncles are, I will be cremated with certain cards. 73 of 149. Latu, Latu, and Brendan Rice. I'm taking certain cards out of this world with me. Gonna pass it down to your kid. That's right. I should pass it down. Pass it down to little Nacho. I'm not going anywhere, guys. I got a good 50 years left. I'm not going anywhere. Hines Ward, 9 of 275. Jeremy Burton, Rattler. Dio Johnson. Baby Grazi wants him. We need breaks. I don't know if I'm going to be breaking when I'm 90 years old. Peyton Wilson, John McMillan, Jason Kelsey, and we got the Rat. 58 of 75. It's more Spencer Rattler.
I mean, he could be the starter.
He could be the starter. Derek Carr retired. Seahawks and Saints. PJ, 58 of 75 on the Rat.
It's going to be Tyler Shaw, whatever his name is.
Listen, I'm gonna be in the old folks home. I'm gonna be breaking 90-year-olds. We're gonna be doing old boxes of 87 tops when we're 87 years old. Marshall Folk. I'm leaving my cards to whoever takes care of I don't know what to say to that. Malik Neighbors, Ricky Pearsall, Leggett, and Demontez Walker. I don't even know what to say with that. Ripping 2086 Bowman at 90 years old, looking at the prospect list. It's funny. 2086 Bowman. Hines Ward. Cooper DeJean Refractor. Voltaic of McConkey Silver Refractor. Purdy is her pup. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know. I can't say it, but like, I guess her dog is gonna live forever. That's all I'm gonna say. Purdy is gonna live forever. Grady Dick Jr. Oh my God. Terrell Suggs on the refractor. Glimmer and Gleam. Emmett Smith. Jaden Hicks and Marshawn Lloyd. My wife will happily sell the cards to the first taker. Oh my gosh. Josh Cribbs refractor. Auto for the 49ers. Speaking of Niners, Ricky Pearsall. Going to Kenny W. Ricky Pearsall. Richardson, Bucky Irving, and how about Jaden Daniels going to Julian? What year is Heritage going to be celebrating 2008 Topps? My favorite Topps design of the 2000s. We did 76 this year, so I think we're 32 years off. I'll be 71 years old when Heritage celebrates 2008 Topps. I'll be breaking that stuff by the case. Quinion Mitchell, 79 of 175. Glimmer and Gleam, Jerry Rice. Colson and Brock Bowers. 2008 was one of the most unique designs, and they've never done anything like it since. Patch Auto is going to be in this pack. Patch Auto in here. Glimmer and Gleam, Michael Irvin. Cooper and Burton. Your Patch Auto. It's going this way. It's an amped. Of Nate Wiggins on the amped up Patch Auto. Going to Baltimore. Rookie Patch Auto. Going to Roy. You've pulled 6 Pearsall autos. He's not awful.
By default, he's probably the
Non-numbered. amped up. Yeah, he's our #1 receiver now.
I don't know.
Is Ayuk going to be out for some of the season? And then, of course, Debo gone. This came out yesterday, Owen. Frank Gore, 121 of 249.
What's up, Owen?
Amarius Mims and Cade Stover. Yeah, this one came out yesterday. Had a small sample of it, but we're doing more of it today. I think we have one more auto at some point in this box. Either this pack or the next. Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young, Ray Lewis. Jalen Polk, 3 of 75. Jared Wiley and Joe Alt. Alright, should have an auto in here. Little last pack magic. Good so far. About $3.50 a box. It has not been spectacular for us, but I've seen some big hits come out of it. Do we get 3 autos? Joe Alt, Jonathan Brooks. Do we get 3 autos or do we get shorted in auto? I want to look. We got the Wiggins. We got the Ricky Pearsall. And we got the Rat. Yeah, we got our 3 autos. My bad. Carissa and I just pull a Dexter Loomis auto from 23 Donruss Elite Blaster. She had a few cocktails at Backlash. Still currently cheering with our cats about it. It's funny. Farley went to Backlash. Did anybody else go to Backlash tonight? RBI crew definitely went. Farley, what did you think about Backlash? You went there. What did you think? Alright, Phoenix time. We have Phoenix. We have 2 breakers of Contours, or of 2 breakers of Resurgence, and then Impeccable to wrap this up. Contours of Leatu Latu and Jonah Ellis. From the perspective of not being able to hear any commentary, just feeling the energy of the crowd, I'm very curious what this opinion is. We have a patch or a patch auto here. Edring, or Quay Walker is going to be number 295 of 399. T-Law. Jonathan Brooks, 58 of 75. Phenom patch auto. Going to Carolina. Going to Yazin. RGL's our Rat King. Unbelievable. Nikki says, I sold the DK Metcalf downtown because RGL kicked him out of the Michael. Oh. All we do is hit Jonathan Brooks lately. Do people buy V-Friends? I mean, I think they try to make money in V-Friends. I don't know if anybody's collecting them. I have no idea what the market is and what the public opinion is. There's going to be a Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin Treasured Tandems, 76 of 99. Jacob Fatu is super over. Anytime Hogan was on screen, it was Dom level heat booing. McAfee had an earth-shattering ovation in the building when he came out. McAfee and Gunther put on a good match. I was very surprised. Do I think T-Law has a comeback year now that they have Hunter? I don't know.
He's set up, dude.
He's set up. Yeah, if he doesn't have a good year, I think there'll be some questions. I think there'll be some questions if he goes out there and has a dog-S year. Jared Goff. And there's going to be A.J. Barner from the Seahawks. 17 of 399. Just bought a Neighbors mini helmet. I hope his stock is on the rise.
Neighbors, crazy good.
Who won the McAfee Gunther match? Gunther won it. But it was different than what you thought, because at the end of the match, Gunther shook his hand. He didn't shake his hand, he gave him a nod. I would say he gave him a nod, which was very uncharacteristic of Gunther. I don't know if they're turning him face or what they're doing. DK. On the back, there's going to be Micah Parsons. 194 of 299. What do you think of the next move is for Gunther? Buying the Goldberg rumors? I'm not buying the Goldberg rumors. Alright, we have a patch or a patch auto here. Oh, we have a patch auto, alright. Rookie silhouettes. I think this is the 5 of Xavier Legette.
Wow, squirrel.
2 of 25 right there. He eats squirrels. Literally. Now, you're going to be asking yourself, well, why is there a K? That's not in his name. It's because they have jerseys that say rookie on the back from them. So, that's an O and a K for rookie. Going to a gold, or going to Yazin. Going to Yazin. We'll hit the, we'll definitely one-touch that. McAfee was a K. He was a kicker. My 8-year-old grandbaby was watching Raw with me while Cena was talking, said something about losing childhood, and she was like, but I don't want to lose my childhood. Bought into my first break after seeing those bounties. Our bounties are ridiculous right now. First one touch of the break, Xavier Legette to 25. Randy signed autos and the crowd went home happy. We made our escape 20 minutes after the Cena match ended. All we do is pull Legette. Penta crazy over. Has anybody seen the video? It's like, it's a viral video. And it's like the little girl who's like 4 years old and she's crying over her baby brother. She's like, I don't want him to grow up. It's really cute. JJ McCarthy on the silver. He's so cute. Buffalo Bills. Ed Oliver is going to be on the green. That is 61 of 199. R-Truth lost his childhood hero. Man, poor R-Truth.
Saturday night's main event, huh? Gonna have those two.
John Cena and R-Truth on the Saturday night main event match. Maybe.
No, definitely.
Confirmed.
That's what I've heard.
Warren. Did I see the Rocky score? 21-0. Zaire Franklin and Cooper DeJean. Zaire Franklin, 195 of 399. Xavier Legette has a crazy accent, yes. I've heard it. Gardner Minshew, Tua, Contours Harrison, and Michael Hall. Jackson Merrill, the MVP.
Only got 53 at bats so far.
Yeah, only 53 at-bats this season. Kyle Pitts, Drake Hill, Marshawn Nealon. See some color back there. Dak Prescott, Nick Bosa, Rookie Rising, Roman Wilson. Gold, that looks like it's gold. It looks like a gold rookie.
Oh my.
Is that gold rookie? Good luck. Theo Johnson on the gold. That is going to be number 17 of 125. The old fool's gold. What's up, Jade? Howdy, homie. Theo Johnson to 125, the old fool's gold. Not a great box so far. We have more fool's gold, I guess. Keon Coleman, Josh Hines, Watson. Treasure tandems of Vinny Testaverde and Keyshawn Johnson. And Saquon Barkley on the fool's gold to 125. 104 of 125. How you feeling, sir?
Very good.
That's good. And Vinny Testaverde, Keyshawn Johnson. Last pack. So, howdy, homies. It's Tony. Jeezy wants me to order a sign from that guy. Wants me to order an RGL sign from that guy. And there's our spacer. Phoenix did not... I mean, Legette was okay. I won't say it didn't come through for us. Let's go back over to Resurgence. Yeah, the crowd sounded very unexcited to me. Maybe they muted the crowd a bunch, but... felt like there was very few, like, massive pops. Felt like they were very tired for the Cena and Orton match. We have Michael Vick. I did make my own logo. Yeah, that was all me. Trey Benson, 140 of 199. Drake May, 6 of 10. Going to the Patriots. Sean K.
Nice.
On the pink. One touch out, one on up. Congrats to Sean on that one. I'm trying to play my confetti and it's just not working, so we'll play that.
It's good.
Who won, Cena and Orton? Cena won. A ton of shenanigans. Ton of shenanigans. Greg Lloyd is our first auto on the molecular marks. Greg Lloyd. And how about Jermaine Burton on our amped up patch auto? 41 of 99. And we have a red Geo on the back, or a red shimmer on the back. And that's JJ Watt, 2 of 5. J.J. Watt for the Texans going to Josh. That's actually cool. We got a couple of one-touches in there. J.J. Watt and Drake May. That was a good breaker box right there. J.J. Watt, doot. J.J. Watt to 5 should definitely sell for $100. It is sticker, unfortunately, but that should definitely sell for $100. As should the Drake May to 10. I would hope. Definitely squirrels. Watt had good genes and jeans, says Luann. Luann, aren't you married? Don't you have a husband? You can... I'll stop. I'll stop. First RGL one touch for Josh. Hey, there you go, man. Congrats. I have eyes, she says.
It's all good, man.
Eyes for J.J. Watt. And Brock Purdy. Did you see Cena put R-Truth? I did not see it, but they told us about it. Whatever happens in chat stays in chat. Yeah, I'm not saying anything. What's that?
Yeah, you know it's a landslide.
We've got 2019 SmackDown Live Blaster and 2021 Topps Blaster. Can't decide what to break. RGL, you get to break the tie. Oh, break the 2019 SmackDown Live. 21 Topps WWE was when they were phoning it in because they knew they were going to lose the license. 21 WWE is, oof, not the best. That finest set is one of the worst finest sets of any sport ever. All right, here's going to be your final box of Resurgence in this one. And then we've got Impeccable coming up next. 2019 is a much better year for Topps WWE. Kicking off with Chris Carter. On the back, there's Jalen McMillan. Fred Biletnikoff is going to be numbered 9 of 50 on the gold lava. Conductors, 133 of 249. That is Steve Young. Braden Fisk is going to be on the Geo. My hall pass is any NFL player. His hall pass is a waitress at the bar. Who's more... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Why did I read that? Terrell Owens as an Eagle. That's actually crazy. I don't think I've seen very many autos of him as an Eagle. That's cool. Cole Bishop for the Bills. Going to Buffalo, going to Williamsy. And I'm seeing lava on this patch. What on earth is that? Trey Benson, 2 of 11 on the negative. Is that the Ionic, I believe? That's actually cool. Ionic. And he signed it with silver ink. That's actually sick looking. That's actually sick.
That's just a one-touch.
Are Pop Centuries ever going to happen again? We'll bring back Pop Century. I'll throw that in a one-touch for you. That's very cool.
It's not worth over 100, but it's just...
I'll just throw it in a one-touch for him. That's pretty cool. It's like looks like one of the Upper Deck Black. I can kind of see it, yeah. I don't know if it's over 100. We have pulled some nasty Trey Benson lately. We pulled a couple to 5. I remember those.
Yeah.
We have Impeccable coming up next. Last box in this case of Impeccable we started on Wednesday. There's that Benson to 5. Nice, or to 11, excuse me. Nice hit. 2 of 11. Very interesting. Why is it numbering to 11? Strange. Terrell Owens also not a bad auto. You never see him as an Eagle anymore. He's always as a Niner usually.
Or Cowboy.
Brock Bowers would be nasty, yes. Bowers, you could do Bo Jackson like that.
Jaden. Just have a Jaden.
Any team with a black jersey. It would be cool if they put some shields in there. Alright, let's do Impeccable. Time to hit this JJ auto, right? JJ McCarthy now. Jason Witten Raiders card. All right, your final box in this break is Impeccable. And we have our first WWE of the night coming up next. Got the spacers. I believe we hit the bar on Wednesday. A card, please, fine sir. With what team? What team do you have? The Packers? Edgerrin Cooper incoming or Brett Favre? Let's see. We're going to kick off with Malik, 20 of 75. Sorry, there was what? 3 base cards on front? 2 base cards on front? I can't remember. I think it's 2. Malik Neighbors, is there only one? 20 of 25. See if there's one on the back. What's up, Ann? See if we have one on the back, because usually there's 2 base cards. Malik Neighbors going to the Giants, Stanley. Is there one on the back? It looks like it's a hit on the back. That doesn't look like a base card to me. That doesn't look like a base card to me either. 41 of 49, Jaden Daniels extravagance extravagance patch, 2-color patch. Commanders going to Julian. That doesn't look like a base card to me. That looks like a one-touch. That looks like a one-touch to me. I think we might have only gotten one auto in this, or one base card, excuse me.
Well, let's say one auto. We're returning.
If we got one, well, we had that Impeccable box from 2022 that had only base cards. That was an all-timer.
Forget before I worked here, I was a long-time watcher.
41 of 49 on the patch, little 2-color patch. Congrats to the Commanders with that hit, going to Julian. All right, next out. That is going to be Rodney Harrison, 37 of 75. The reason why Hitman is named Hitman Rips, or Rodney Harrison, his favorite player. 37 to 75. There you go. How about Romeo Dobbs, 23 of 75, going to Taylor. Haven't tried it yet. Grabbed a bottle of Tennessee 21 from one of our reps. Better be good for $200. $200. Are you ripping those white sparkle packs? Yes, next week we will have some. Arrive on Monday. There's going to be Brian Jordan, 22 of 25, going to the Atlanta Falcons on the masterpiece. This is our master strokes, excuse me.
That's cool, Brian Jordan.
Please hold your jokes on the master strokes.
Oh.
Brian Jordan to 25, master strokes.
Sal,
Down to 3 cards left.
Sal Nacho was conceived.
Ted Hendricks, 24 of 25, illustrious ink for the Raiders.
That's a John K. Raider.
That's a John K. Raider right there. Illustrious ink of Ted Hendricks.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh. 2 cards left. How about another Ricky Pearsall, 17 of 35. Going to the Niners, going to Kenny W. Ricky Pearsall, 17 of 35. And flash the name. Elegance of Ray Davis to send us home, 46 of 75. Going to the Bills, going to William C. Well, that's got a pretty cool piece of the helmet in there. It's got like a little raised lip in there. I know you guys can't really see it. There you go. Kind of can. We'll one touch up to Pearsall. We'll take a look at the hits in this one. And WWE coming up next. Ray Davis has talent. How much do I think that the Jaden Daniels is worth? Probably like 125, 150 would be my guess. For the patch to 49. Could be more. Could be like $200. Probably about 125, 150 would be my honest guess. Not a bad first football break of the night. How much is a Jack Daniels worth? About $32. I could be wrong. That's just my rough on-the-spot evaluation. 11 of 35, Ricky Pearsall going to Kenny W. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. And we do have more football later tonight. not the worst impeccable box, I don't think. Weird that we only got one base card. I think Resurgence was better for us in that break than it was last night for sure. And we'll see how WWE treats us because we got WWE coming on up next. Who's here to watch some WWE breaks? We have 2 of them tonight. We've got WWE Racing and then back to WWE. We've got the full Redneck Power Hour. And finish the night off with all sports. Topps needs to release more WWE. I agree. I agree. We don't have enough WWE. All right. Your one touches in that break. We had quite a few of them. We had the Ricky Pearsall to 35. The Jaden Daniels to 49. The Trey Benson to 11. J.J. Watt to 5. Drake May to 10. Xavier Legette to 25. And Emmett Smith to 5. And that is going to do it for your break. Don't let RGL get a hold of the JD. He'll force you to... I did try to bait JML into eating some cat food.
And your wife?
I was very lit up when I was down in California. Me and my brother were having a little drinking contest. I think he won. Actually, I know he won.
It's funny because that night I hit the Stone Cold Rock and I was like, hey man, I was like, we hit this duel. He's like, what duel? And I show you the picture. You're like, what? I was like, you were in the stream. You were in the chat.
I don't remember it. I do not remember. How about we move some more bounties on up?
That's all we do.
These bounties have not been hit all week long. It's crazy. Major bounty, almost $9,500 now, $9,450. A minor bounty up to $1,900. That's cash, however you want it. Mega bounty $2,540. Panini base 101, $20 to $270. Super Papa Radasha is gonna go up $40 to $400. That's just a silly amount of money on that board right now. Just like a silly amount of money.
Very silly.
I'm ready for some WWE. You guys ready to see some WWE tonight? We ran those 2 big flawless breaks yesterday. They were okay. They were good. They didn't blow us away. That's the problem with flawless. At this point, we just want to see like a massive 101 or cut auto. Like, we just want to know what 101s haven't been hit yet. And
honestly, I think that's how we feel about a lot of WWE breaks lately. We're like,
yeah.
we didn't hit a 101. We didn't hit...
The bar is so high for WWE that, like, even like a red refractor to 5, it's nice, but we want to hit the 101s at this point. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and hop right on into WWE. This is 4102. This is Cactus and 3 count. And what's up, a Goon Collector, RGL, JML, y'all are 101 happy month. Hey, you're the 101 too. All right, we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Dan Lee, Roy M for 2, Alex J for 2, Joe H, Izzy W, Brandon A, Matthew R for 2, Lucky Lefty, MJ Riley for 2, and Chris B for 2. That is 16 total names, with your top 4 are going to make it on into the break. Let's go 4 times. Top 4 are going to get in.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Top 4. After 4. Quick random. Riley, Brandon A, Joe H, and Chris B making it on in. You guys are in.
Maybe after the next one.
We're gonna give it at least 2 more breaks, Taylor. We're gonna see where we're at because I don't know if I want to be here till 4 a.m. again. That Sunday was rough. Last Sunday was rough. I didn't get out of here till like after 6 in the morning. It was a brutal next couple of days for us. Everybody who missed in the filler, we will get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. We hit the 1 to 11. I think it's called... Is it called like Ignition or Ionics or something like that? Alright, y'all know how we break wrestling around here. We break it by first name. So American Nightmare Cody Rhodes does go to Electron is what it's called. Drew with the checklist info. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes goes to A men. We have The Rock goes to R men. We disregard the word the. Roy M up top all the way down to Chris B on the bottom. Going 4 times. 4 times on the names and 4 times on your letters. 1, 2, 3, and that's 4 right there with Chris B up top, all the way down to Sean K on the bottom. Oh. What are we doing?
Jade wants to just add these.
Okay.
Whoever fills into those letters.
Okay.
To fill,
Oh.
whoever fills into the letters, that would be cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you can make it easy.
So Jade just handed off to me a couple of cards. So if you get the J-Men spot, you're going to get a Johnny Gargano Cactus Jack. And if you get the T spot, you're going to get a Tonga Loa base.
That's nice.
Jade doesn't collect WWE. I think he just hopped into like a Fanatics live break or something. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 on the bottom. So if you get J-Men or T, I guess you have a Tonga Loa or a Johnny Gargano.
Base cards itself are 15 bucks.
They're $5, $10 base cards. So yeah.
Just like I just bought 2 people here.
Yep. C-Men up top, UVXYZ1 on the bottom. What's going on, Tina? Chris B, you've got C-Men, Roy with C-Women, Kai with RNS Women, Alex J with RNS Men, Riley B Men. We have Brandon A with K, Rob S with J Women and E, Mark L with F and G, James D with A Men, Benson with D, Bryking with S Men, Joe H with H and I, Matthew R with J Men, Mark L with B Women. We have Chris B with T, Krista with A Women, Josh Gray with NOP and Q, Walter, you got L, Lothar, M and W, and Sean K with UVXYZ and 1. Give you guys a minute to talk your trades. You guys have any trades, let me know. Rock or Roman right meow. I'm going to do my best. We haven't seen either of those guys in a minute. We haven't seen either of them in a minute, so I'm hoping. If you guys have trades, let me know. We'll do a giveaway for chat after this break. And then we got our full case of NT Racing coming up next. Then we have more WWE after that. Are you saying meow? Do they make 1, 2, 3 kid cards? They do.
That's why we have
He's not in every product, but they do make them. That's why we have a 1.
What's up, Mrs. J.A.?
What's going on, Mrs. J.A.? So in this break, we've got 3 Count Hobby, Sapphire, Cactus, Select International, and Chrome Hobby. Probably never, Bensky. I think that's a relic of the past at this point. Can you convert my NASCAR filler? We will do that for you, Walter. Got you. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bring back the draft anytime soon. Ultimate Warrior Downtown says, Josh, we've pulled that one before, I feel like. Give you guys another minute to talk trades. I do need to grab some top loads. Our boy Colfax 3D printed a top loader like holder for me. And just fill it up with top loads. That way I only have to go grab them out of the drawer like once every 3 to 4 breaks instead of every other break. Fits 100 top loads too, like almost perfectly. Like look, it fits it almost perfectly. There's 100 top loads, and they just sit over here.
It took too long that people would like
Yeah.
delays that people just had that someone
Yeah.
just perfectly.
We don't do the drafts anymore because they took way too long, number 1. Number 2, it was very intimidating to people who weren't familiar with WWE. Like, there'd be sharp plays and things like that. And so, there'd be delays in chat. And it was fine for a while, but it got old for us. And I think it, frustrated some people. And some people just wanted normal non-draft breaks. So, they just don't do them anymore. Maybe we'll bring one back rarely. I don't know. Hey, speaking of the 1, 2, 3 kid, there he is right there. We have a ringside to 99. Of Adam Pierce, he ate an RKO today, 8 of 99. We pulled it a 199 Orton commemorative championship plate. Wait, from what, Farley? Will any more breaks be opened tonight? We might add one more football, but we're not 100% sure. I don't want to be here till 4 a.m., but if we're looking good on time after the NASCAR break, then we can add it. We'll let you know within an hour. Another Red Wave ringside. Rookie. Brindley Reese. Brindley Reese is 31 of 99. Aldis. Oh, yeah, that's right. Not Pierce. My bad. Aldis ate the RKO. My bad. Thank you, Jeremy. Oh, from SmackDown. Okay, that's right. I thought you were talking about, like, they did a pack or something at Backlash, like they did with Mania and Rumble. My bad. I forgot that you were opening that. You got Kane, Molly Holly, and Sonya Deville to 99. 20 of 99. You guys have a lot of opportunities to 99 in this break to hit the minor bounty. Carlito, Razor, Brett, and a silver Grayson Waller. RKO Fest. I was surprised at how many bumps he decided to take tonight. Just hitting all those RKOs. LIIV, like he hit like 5 in a row. Kurt Angle for K going to Brandon. 74 of 99. Randy Orton is huge. I couldn't believe he hit like 6 RKOs. Like 3 in the match, and then he hit like 4 on people. Like he hit a bunch of RKOs tonight. He towered over Cena. Braun Breaker, so Sean Spears to 49. It's the wise man, Paul Heyman going to Josh JWJ. 12 of 49. If you want some breaks on Monday, I believe JWJ will be live. JWJ, if you want to drop your link, or if somebody wants to drop his link for him, he does have WWE breaks on Monday. American Nightmare, Roman, Jerry Lawler. Turbocharged, Grayson Waller. 98, 4 off the bounty of 149. Going to F&G, going to Mark. F&G was a killer spot in one of the Flawless last night. S-Men killed the other one. There's the link for JWJ on Monday night. Monday night with JWJ, and then, of course, with our boy VGK over on Hitman's channel as well. Yoko, going to be on the silver. Sean Spears, that's what Reddit said, that Sean Spears was the fake Randy Orton last night on SmackDown. Seth freaking Rollins and Bailey. No sight of Bailey tonight. 18 of 149. I thought Bailey was going to make the save on Lyra. And Becky had her in the disarmor after the match. Bailey for B Women, going to Mark L. Blue to 49 in the back. There's Bray, Bret the Hitman Hart. There's the Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior, that is going to be number 2949. Going to Sean K. See if we can see a gold or an auto in these last 2 packs. RGL, if I was a wrestler, what would be my entrance music? That's a good question.
The thong song by Cisco.
It would not be the thong song by Cisco. John Cena, Shotzi, Rhea, and Cactus Jack is going to be number 38 of 99. Milkshake. Oh my god, you guys are unbelievable.
You'd be like...
No. It would probably be... It'd be a CKY song. It would be like... Oh, man. It'd probably be a CKY song. Like a deep cut. Or an In Flames song. Because In Flames, like old In Flames. Like Pinball Map or something like that. Not the RGL theme. 75 to 99, Lil Miss Bliss. Whop. Oh my god. It'd be some death metal or some CKY. Oh, Triple Manic State would be a awesome theme song. All right, we'll do Chrome Hobby. Or it could be a country song. I could go the country route. I go with like a Jelly Roll hip hop song. Some baby making. Oh my gosh. You know what would be a good? You know what would be a good wrestling theme song? Speaking of In Flames, Cloud Connected. That one would be a good song by In Flames. That'd be a good wrestling theme. Duke Hudson, Kevin Owens. I have John Cena on the Shifting Gears, Zelina, and Finny Finn. I haven't listened. I know what I'm listening to Sunday while I'm working on some numbers and getting set up for the week. I'm listening to some In Flames down here.
I know what Big Bensky would do. Afroman, because I got high.
Bensky, yeah, Bensky and Tim would come out to Afroman if I got high. That's for sure. We have Roxanne Perez, Brinley, Jakara, Kalani, Stone Cold. Oh my gosh. Stacy Keebler, gonna be on the pink. And Trish, thank you Trish, 131 of 199. Dead Eternity. Do I remember that song? I might have to listen to that one. What did I think of Backlash? I thought it was very forgettable. Didn't think it was that great. Lash Legend, Sonya, Randy, Soul Ruka, Blue and Red, Austin Theory, Refractor Paradigm, Danny Palmer, and Angel. What's the next WWE set? It's either going to be a set called Universal or it's going to be Exalted. One of those two sets. One of those two sets will be our next one. Hank Walker, Solo on the Refractor, EO on the Hyper, Kane on the Hall of Fame, and Josh Briggs. I should bring back the tugboat entrance. Still no autos in this box. Very strange. Valhalla, Natty. What's up, Hobby Hound? Cruz del Toro. Lyra, your winner tonight against Becky. 132 of 150 on the True Blue. Brutus, Miles Bourne, and Fallon Henley. So Sapphire, 3 count, and Cactus in this one. Gunther, I think Gunther and McAfee was either that or the 4-way were the best match of the night. Cesala, Nathan Frazier, Tiffy time, that's $20. Hulk Hogan, and a time is now John Cena. I can also see like doing an Upchurch song as one of my themes. I was a WWE wrestler, but I think that dream is dead. Be 40 next year. They don't hire. Ooh, we have a redemption. They didn't like Dakota, and she was 37, so no chance. Pete Dunne, Brutus Creed, Slammy of CM Punk. So our last couple of redemptions have both been black to 10. We had Undertaker and Maurice last night. Well, good luck in your redemption.
I bought the Maurice.
Base variation card, orange to 25
Rhea.
of Dion Lennox.
Oh,
Ugh.
actually,
Ugh, Dion Lennox. Going to Benson.
I think McAfee will have cards later on here.
McAfee doesn't have cards in Chrome, no. He had a card in Select from 23.
Yeah. And he had a base card in, or a,
Dion Lennox.
he didn't have a base card. He had a jumbo patch. in IMAX?
Stranglehold by... Yeah, he had a jumbo patch in 23 iMac. Stranglehold by Nugent would be a good theme song. I haven't heard that in a minute. Such a good song. Shanna Baszler, Blair Davenport, Ray, Channing Stacks. This is a black Shifting Gears to 10, I think. Of Tugboat! Going to T. 1 of 10, first on the print. Tugboat into the Shockmaster.
They skipped right over Typhoon.
No Typhoon in there.
Where he's
Going to
in the
T,
Hall of
going to
Fame.
Chris B.
He's a Hall of Famer. As
Oscar and
Typhoon.
Roman. McAfee was in Topps Football too, yeah, 2015, yeah. Definitely not a one-touch. Tugboat.
Uncle Fred.
Uncle Fred.
I did. 505. I get just. It's
JML hit me a gold ringside McAfee, sold it for big money. His stuff sells. He doesn't have a lot of cards. We have a steel cage refractor to 37.
Oh, I know who it is.
Bailey,
I saw
Sami
it.
Zayn,
I saw it.
Shin, Duke Hudson, Solo, Dion Lennox. How about Carmella? Carmella for C Women going to Roy. That's to 37. 37 of 37 all the way up. Influencer cards don't hold any value. You're not wrong. Carmella, 37 of 37. I'd be so sad if I ever got a big league influencer card and then it only sold for $1 on eBay. I'd be so sad. I'd be like shill bidding my own card just to feel good about myself. Set a floor, like minimum. Otherwise, I just own 1,000 of them. Candice LeRae and Becky Lynch, 169 of 249. Be like, I can't financially recover from buying all my own cards at $30 a pop. Becky, the loser tonight, the jobber. Nope. Nope. Gotta be a floor. I can't have my card selling for $1. I'd pay at least $3.50. Bray Wyatt, Noam Dar, Andrade, Purple Thea Hale, and time is now John Cena. We should have another auto in this last pack. Carmella did not retire. She got released.
They retired her.
They did not renew her contract, actually. We should have an auto in here. I can confirm we do have a raw auto in here. Bret Hart is going to be on the pink color match. Miz, Mankind, R-Truth, and Sean Spears. Carlito. 170, 175, Carlito. Going to see men. That is crispy. No Dragon Lee.
Carlito.
Did I like the Jeff Cobb cameo? I liked it. It was very underwhelming, though. The crowd, most of them didn't know who he was.
They need to do video. Like, the surprises are nice, but
He's not a big enough name to be a surprise, and yes. If it was like Jericho or somebody, sure, do it however you want. But Jeff Cobb, like, you can't just shock drop Jeff Cobb on people. Alright, let's do Safi. Way overdue
yeah.
for a Paparadasha.
It's pretty obvious Bronson Reed's going to come back for the solo. And then when the comments get back, they're going to try and shake up.
Yep.
And then, yeah.
That pack was just open.
Oh,
Pack was just open. Pack Sealer did not hit that one. Chad Gable. Undertaker. Luca Crucifino. How about Liv Morgan on the gold? 17 of 50. Let's live. Going to L. Going to Walter. What's the last one of these sell for?
we had a whole thing when you were on vacation where someone sold one for like $75.
Okay.
And I was like, why are they selling these for $75?
I'll probably put it in a one touch. It's probably
Yeah.
close.
See?
I think it's close. And I'm going to put it in a one touch because we have these gold cracked ice one touches. And it sure would be a shame to hit a nice sapphire gold and not put it in this one.
So Walter went on eBay.
Yep.
Bought the card. He was like, oh.
I've done that before. If I've seen a low comp, I've bought a card that I have the same card of. Look at that. How about some lived to 50 for Walter? There you go, Walter. Off filming a movie right now, apparently. She's been a workhorse. She returned at the 2024 Royal Rumble, and I don't think she's been out for a single week since.
But she works multiple like shows sometimes a week.
Yeah. She was the workhorse for like the last year and a half of the women's division. Meechin, there's Charlotte Flair, and Eric. I don't think they've officially announced what movie she's in. I think some people found out that it's like a Netflix movie or something.
No, it's Bad Lieutenant 2.
Oh, it's Bad Lieutenant 2. There's Randy, Devon Dudley, and Adam Pearce, and Damian Priest. She's going to be in the movie Bad Lieutenant number 2.
Something like Tokyo or something like that.
We have a redemption. Julius, Riley, Bret Hart, your redemption. Legendary Chrome autograph, orange to 25.
Which been there?
Aviv, yeah. Of Eve, going to J Women in E. That's Rob. Who remembers Eve? Who remembers Eve? Is it Eve Taurus? Why do they just have her as Eve?
Because she's no longer a Taurus.
Just Eve. She had a short run. I feel like she wasn't in that long. She finished up like what, like 2015, 2016?
Earlier than that.
She was women's champion at one point.
She's a Gracie. Married a place Gracie.
I did not know she married a Gracie. That's interesting. Bianca, Elton Prince, Eddie Thorpe. And there's going to be Aura Mensa, 22 of 75. He's calling Tony, seeing if he can get booked for some dates. Hey, bruv. Hey, bruv. Got any bookings on Dark?
Did you see Maven infiltrate the AEW show?
I did not know. Zoe Stark.
That's awesome.
Huskies.
So he gets that he actually Tony Khan just rolls with it. And Tony Khan was actually really nice to him. Like
I miss you, Dakota. Tavion Heights, Javon Evans, and Ivy Nile.
you went to high school with a Gracie?
Alright, we should have color in this pack. Show me a red, please. How about orange? We'll settle for orange. Karrion Cross, Eric Rowan, Meechin. Show me a good orange, though. I miss you, Cora. 18 of 25. Cora Jade.
Elena Black.
Now Elena Black going to Roy. Cora Jade to 25.
Cora fans.
It's okay. She's very young. What's she, like 25? She'll be back. She'll be back in WWE in like 3 years, I bet. Cora Jade, 18 of 25. Liv Morgan's real last name is Daddy-O? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's do 3 count. And then we have Cactus at the end.
That's cool, DJ Tate.
You went to high school. That's cool. Show me a downtown from a loose box. Would be so cool. My LCS had a couple. One of my LCSs, I shouldn't say my LCS. It's one of the local ones. Had a few boxes. Wanted to know if we wanted them. I said, sure. Not a downtown. That is going to be Dragon Lee, 21 of 40.
You gotta play something, some sort of clip for this.
Ah. Dragon Lee.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
The black lung. Going to Benson.
Explain to chat what that means. I don't know what that means.
It's like SmackDown.
Jade.
How about Bailey? 43 of 149. That's Bailey for Mark L. Taking out the trash. Dude, the amount of times that Bailey or Becky said taking out the trash about Bailey. The garbage. I couldn't believe it. Like, she just kept repeating the line over and over. Bailey to 149. And give us a good name on back. That's Damian Priest on the Jumbo Mem. 6 of 10. Going to D as well. Going to Benson again. Damian Priest. That is from Clash at the Castle 2024 on that one. Yep. All right. Your final box in this break. Only one big one touch. We need a big box here. Cactus. No Dragon Lees. No Dragon Lees.
What the hell, Tim?
I don't know what Tim's ranting about.
What the fuck is he talking about? To be Bramble randoms.
Rey Mysterio gonna kick it off. We have a black to 20, and I think that's a gold Cactus Champions maybe on the back. Ray. Chelsea Green for C Women going to Roy. Let's do the on the back. It's gold to 50. Gold to 50. Of JC Jane, 47 of 50. Going to J Women in E, that's Rob on the JC. And we have a laser to 20.
Then Don, if it's Dragon Lee, I'm timing you out.
Please don't be Dragon Lee. Miss Paka, 2 of 20, Jada Parker. J Women and E with both parallels in that pack. Jada is definitely a one-touch. Put that in a black GTI. I don't know about JC, though. Somebody gotta give me a comp on JC Gold. You guys gotta let me know if that one's over 100 on the JC. Jada Parker, 2 of 20. We'll hit the squirrels one more time. Well, she's only been wrestling for like a year, so that's the first thing. People can get better in the ring.
She got some charisma.
She got a look that not any other women in WWE have. JC sold for $100 on the dot. All right, some works for me. 719 of you hanging out. We got a giveaway coming on up for chat after this break, and then we've got NASCAR coming on up as well.
She doesn't deserve. Oh my god.
That's a crazy take to be saying that as a fan.
That is just
47 of 50 on the JC.
Jeremy Meltzer.
Jeremy Meltzer. Jeremy Meltzer over there.
This guy just throwing hot take like
We got Lash Legend. Is that a Cactus Champions and is that red on the back? That might be red on the back. I think we have red to 5 on the back. What's going on, V? Lash Legend. EO Sky. Cactus Champions of Gunther. We do have red on the back. Red to 5 to wrap it up. Good luck.
oh my goodness.
Oops, I did it again.
Oh.
0 Marrow NOPNQ JWJ. 2 of 5. One of our biggest cards from Cactus Jack Chrome.
That's the guy.
We pulled the auto 3 weeks ago, and now we're coming back with the non-auto 2 of 5 Penta. Congratulations, JWJ. That's a big one. Nice way to wrap that break up.
His rock is coming back for PSA. Now he's probably going to send that one.
Nice way to wrap that one up. I'm glad we had a really good box right there.
Yeah, we needed that. Who said ew?
Penta, 2 of 5. We pulled both of the 2 of 5s. Thought it was Dragon Lee. I did not think it was Dragon Lee. Congrats, Josh.
Disgusting.
That's pulled the auto 3 weeks ago, and now we're coming back with the true red.
Big card.
All right, probably $600,000, I would guess.
Might be the biggest card of the what else do we get?
So far, that's probably the biggest card of the night. Probably the biggest card of the night so far,
Yeah.
I would guess. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. And we have a giveaway coming on up for chat. And then we've got NASCAR. Or Mensa, Redemption of Eve. Carlito, John Cena. Redemption for Dion Lennox. Cactus Jack came through with 3 one-touches, thankfully. JMLB ripping your other WWE for you guys later tonight. Your 3-count one-touches.
Yeah, the black silver.
Penta to black sold for $800, so then the gold is, or the red is probably like $1,200. Dragon Lee. Your one-touches, Penta to 5. JC Jane to 50. Jada Parker to 20, and the LIIV Morgan to 50. And that is going to do it for your break. I said 600 or 1,000 crazy money. Not a $600,000 card.
You can't say one thing.
I'd be handling it with gloves if it was 600K. Be handling it like my life depended on it.
No, what we do is we penny sleeve it, and then we send it out.
Send it out in a penny sleeve, of course.
Thank you, sir. Next break.
And no bounties. No bounties got hit. All the bounties just moving up.
I don't know what your real name is, Renegade, when I do shipping.
We don't allow that, Renegade. We're hoping at some point to be able to offer you guys the ability to change your names and have whatever you guys want, but not something we offer. We put whatever your name is listed as on the order number. 4,103 is our next break. Minor brownie's at $2,000. How about a $9,500 major bounty? $2,550 on the mega. Your Panini base bounty is going to go up as well. That one's going to go up just $10 actually to $280. Super is going to go up $30 to $430. And yeah, we've got another giveaway for you guys. Let me cue this one up, get it ready to go. And we got NASCAR coming up next. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Optic NFL Mega Box to first place in this giveaway. Oh, and GML, here's those cards that need to be sorted with that one. I'll set that there. Last place, we'll give away a Monopoly Blaster. And your keyword, because we've got NASCAR rolling up, your keyword is going to be Vroom. Keyword Vroom will get you on in. Keyword Vroom. We're doing a full case of NASCAR racing. We are a full case channel. This one's actually fun. It's actually...
I like the format of it.
The format's fun. Sorting it is a disaster. But it's not awful. It's not awful. I just haven't figured out a good way to sort this one yet.
Oh, we have a LIIV Golf.
Yep.
It's a letter breaker.
What's that? For NT? So it's a serial number break where they all get 4 numbers. So it's just not easy, you know. You've sorted all by 10 zeros, 10s, 20s, 30s. Then you lay out 1 through 25, and then you lay out 26 through 49.
Could you, in theory, just put the number on each card as you do it, and then just...
Well, the number is on every card. It's just a matter of collating it. Did I get a fresh haircut? Not fresh anymore. While we are entering the giveaway, we can run a gold member spot. Am I going to do another case? We'll probably do this break one more time, I would guess. Do we have anybody new to add to the list? Well, you guys are getting in on the giveaway. Nobody else to add. Mega bounty should be $25.50. What did I miss? Oh, my bad. Just trying to shave a few bucks off of it, you know. Tariffs are expensive. $25.50 on the mega. There you go. All right. Let's see who gets a gold member spot in this next break, and then we'll do the giveaway for chat.
Wait, how many Rusties are there?
Too many Rusties. Which one of you guys ordered food?
I am.
It's here.
He came in with it. So then it made me... Oh, there you go. I got chicken strips. Yes.
How about we give a gold member spot to Walter Kessler? Walter, I sure hope you like NASCAR because you are in the next break, sir. Walter Kessler beating out Jeffrey M. and Nicky Wawa. So congratulations, Walter. You are right here. That's not Walter B. That's a different Walter. Alright, give you guys another 30 seconds or so to hop on in. There is only one appropriate race this time around. And it's got to be a car race, you already know. Tractor race. My big green tractor. Alright, your cut line is coming up in 5 seconds. There's your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get in on our next giveaway. Like, I'll even be nice and get the last few people, but after that, it's time to do the giveaway. JML with the chicken tenders over there. He's going to get those chicken tender fingers all over your cards in the next break. All right, 229 of you in this giveaway. First place is going to get the Optic Mega. Last place is going to get the Hoops, or the Monopoly Blaster.
John K. missed.
30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up once. What Guns N' Roses song could you listen to forever on repeat? Welcome to the Jungle. Welcome to the Jungle. There's only one.
That's it?
That's the one. November Rain would probably be second. Some of the newer Guns N' Roses did that one album that wasn't bad. The newer one. Which one was it? Was it Chinese Democracy? There's a couple songs on there that I really like.
Democracy, yes.
Is that Austin? Austin, did you win an Optic Mega? Austin did. Austin, congratulations. You won the Optic Mega. Show you how to claim your prize. Austin, congratulations. And let's see who won the Prism Blaster. Prism Monopoly Blaster, that is. And that is Sir Harry Bird. Harry Bird. Alright, congratulations to both of you. I do need you guys to fill out live stream giveaway winners, which I'll show you. I'll tag you in right now. And what you guys are going to do, let me tag you right now. Sir Harry, and then also Austin. What I need you guys to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add this to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username and check on out. And we'll ship those out your way. Our next shipping day is on Monday. Everything tonight, everything from last night, everything from Thursday night ships out on Tuesday morning. And yeah, we got NASCAR coming up next. Welcome to the Jungle is a God tier opening, and the rest is kind of... I would agree with that. Sweet Child of Mine, so that would be the one song that I listened to the most as a kid. My mom loved Guns N' Roses when I was a kid.
Paradise City is a banger.
Paradise City is a banger, yep. Yeah. It'd probably be, actually, like, Sweet Child of Mine's good. November Rain is awesome, but it's a, like, power ballad. Yeah, probably Sweet Child of Mine. I'm gonna change to Sweet Child of Mine. Alright, yeah, we are ready to go, so let's hop on into 4,103. This is our NASCAR NT full case break, and we have a 25% filler to run, filling up our remaining 3 spots in this break. Fillers in this one are Eric C., Izzy W. for 2, Addison, Sean K. for 2, Jake F., Andrew B. for 2, Nicholas S., Brandon C., and William B. It's going to be 12 VO, with the top 3 making on into the break. Smaller filler here. Let's go 4 times. Top 3 are going to get in. 1, 2, 3, and your top 3. Jake F., Izzy W., and Eric C. making it on into the break. NASCAR, let's go, brother, says Alex Johnson. Top 3 were safe right there. Top 3 made it on in. I apologize, Addison. Addison's 1 shower time. I can't explain that. Addison has only taken 1 shower in his whole life.
Inside jokes over on Hitman stream.
Alright, so the way that this break format works, I want to briefly explain the way this format works. We haven't ran it that many times. Every single card in this break will either have a serial number or a card number. Most of them have serial numbers. Some of the white sparkles have card numbers. So, if it is a card numbered 42 of 99, it would go to the left side serial number of 42, which does belong to this spot right here. If it is a card number on the white sparkle packs, we go based off of that. Redemptions do go to the card number on the redemptions. The 1, 50, and 99 spot, so that means all 1 of 1s. Any card 50 or of 9 or 50 or whatever, 99, 99. All those cards are random at the end of the break, so if we pull any 1 of 1s, everybody has a chance. Everybody has a sweat. Those are the locked numbers. Everything here is in reverse snake order, as you guys see. Motown says, sounds like my 12-year-old son only shout. Oh my gosh. Walter on top, down to Eric C on the bottom. Let's go 6 times. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. James D up top. DJ H on the bottom. Is Bowman and Treasures on Wednesday also flawless baseball? Yes. Oh, and I should point out, just like with our left sides, any redemption 101s go to the 1 spot, by the way. 2 on top, down to 25, going to be on the bottom. So redemptions go to the card number unless it is a 1 of 1 redemption, at which point it goes to the 1 spot. And the 1 spot's random. 7 up top, all the way down to 10 on the bottom. I am not going to read all your numbers, but I will show you them to you. I will scroll down as we go, and then I'm going to sort this by number. It's too many numbers to read off. All right, let's sort, see who got number 2. What's up, Goonier?
Goonier.
All right, cool. Works just how I want it to. Thoughts on Backlash? Thought it was a very boring show.
Mid.
Very mid. Alright. Let's hop on in. You guys would have to be crazy to trade numbers, but you can definitely do it. You can definitely trade numbers. Full case 24 NT Racing. Maybe we should do this format with NT Baseball. What do you guys think about doing this with NT Baseball? It'd be more expensive. I do know that. NT Baseball is like almost double the price of NT NASCAR. So it'd be more expensive. At that point, you should just do a full 27 spot break with some product. All right. Come on. We need a big case of NT here. Want to see a cut auto. Nasty booklet. Jade, these Mariners cost me my parlay tonight. 7 legs. They were up. They were up 3-1 at one point. Who did start? I can't remember. Was it who started tonight's game for the Mariners? Was it Bryce Miller? All right, we'll do our white sparkles first. Kicking off with William Sawalich. William Sawalich to kick it off, going to the 35. 35, that is CAK. Christian Eckes. Christian Eckes for the 20. 20 is Justin L. And Brandon Jones to wrap up our first white sparkle, going to 77, which is 77 is Jake F. Going based off the card numbers on the white sparkles, unless we see a 101. Penta versus Americano, Money in the Bank, please. Be cool. Dirty Dom retaining because of El Grande Americano tonight. Try not to cut myself. That'd probably be pretty bad. One RGL blood card. Nothing in there. No booklet in the first one. Does not appear to be a booklet. Is it Chad Gable? Are we sure? Denny Hamlin, 18 of 35, going to William B. Throwback rides of Denny Hamlin. Denny will do it. Hey, I've grown to not hate Denny. There was a time where I didn't like him. I kind of like how open-minded he is on his podcast and how he's willing to just eat fines. I kind of can respect that. 45 of 49, Todd Gilliland going to 45. That is Dan Lee.
I think the sponsors pay the fine.
You think FedEx is paying those fines?
Yeah.
Let's see a 13, says Peter Johnson. Ryan Newman, 58 of 75. I just realized Dan Lee is in the driver's seat with 94. Not only does he get any cards 94, but he is the only one who can hit the bounty in this break. 94 is the only one that can hit the bounty in this break. 58 of 75, Ryan Newman for the 58, and Nicky Waller. We have an Austin Hill, 34 of 49, 34 of 99. 34 is crispy. Austin Hill, race used tires. And there's going to be a race used fire suit of Joey Logano. Do you want to sniff it, JML? 18 of 99. Going to William B again. JML, going to come over here and sniff this one. Alright, should be getting into our autos. One more, 10 of 10 for the 10 spot, Casey Kane. I'm going to sniff it. Smells like rubber. 10 of 10. Wow. Going to the 10. Going to DJ. Smells like a rubber. Race used tire. Liv Morgan match worn patch. That's why they don't do match worn with Panini. You degenerates. Alright, now we should be getting into our autos, right? 5 of 99 Rising Stars of Chandler Smith for the 5, going to Eric Cook.
Josh, I'm glad you said that.
I said rubber. Rubber. Singular. 5 of 99 Chandler Smith for the 5. Oof. How about a souvenir signatures of Riley Herbst? 4 of 25. That's from Prime from last year. Fire sheet metal. Fire suit sheet metal. 4, going to the 4, that's Cheyenne. That's from probably a redemption that just got unfulfilled, so they put it in this product. I think we have another one from Prime coming up, 4 of 25. We're not talking about Logan Paul's drink either. Now we have a thickie from Prime right here. Midnight Shadowbox, Justin Allgaier, 31 of 99. Allgaier for 31. That's going to be Justin Midnight Shadowbox signatures. There's going to be a big auto on the back, I can tell. Shadowbox is very cool. And here is your final card in this box. Yep. How about a 7 of 10 Kyle Busch? KFB going to the 7, going to James D. On card Kyle Busch. I'm a one-touch that one.
Of course you are.
It was Joey Logano to 10, man. It barely get a top load. Kyle Busch to 10, one-touch city. One-touch nation. I have too many Kyle Busch golds and things like that. I don't really buy them that much anymore. Unless they're like really, really nasty. Nice little Kyle Busch to 10. Going to the 7. Congrats to James.
That's a push.
Unbelievable. We'll hit the squirrels. Why not? I need some NASCAR inspired drops. I gotta come up with some new drops for this thing when I get some time. You like Bush? Alright. Number 2 of 4. 700 of you in the chat. 430 likes tonight. Thank you guys so much for all the love and all the support. We were live last night. We were live tonight.
The most watched NASCAR break of all time.
Might be one of the most watched NASCAR breaks of all time. That is true. I feel like we've done a NASCAR break with like 800 people here. Bush match worn LIIV patch. Oh my gosh. I think we have a 101 white sparkle auto on the back. That is going to go to the 1 spot. We have a 101 white sparkle auto on the back.
Wow, first one.
Going to the 33, John Hunter Nemechek. Going to William B. Jimmy Johnson. And we have a white sparkle 101 auto. Good luck. Matt Dianbendetto, 1 of 1 white sparkle auto. That is going to be random to all. Going to be random to all. Matt Dianbendetto. One touch out, one on up. 15K flawless pick your player. I'm gonna drop a video talking about why all these pick your player breaks you're seeing are so bad. Also, not to drop shade, but you're seeing the final days of Rip Hamilton rips. And they don't have tops, so you're not in with Fanatics. It's gonna be a bumpy ride next year. Matt Benedetto, 1 of 1. That'll be part of the 150.99 random at the end of the break. So any cards 150 or 99, I'll get random with one person.
Rip Hamilton break?
Yes, rip. Yes, rip. Get ready to like unlicensed, buddy. RGL, you should see my slip that I refunded. I'm crying. What are you talking about, goalie? Just not a fan of breakers who break street date and all that nonsense, and they're one of them. So I don't know why it's okay. Send it on IG. I'll take a look. Feels like something we got something heavy, maybe like a sheet metal booklet or something in here. No booklets. Does feel like there's some sheet metal at some point in here. Kicking off, we have Justin Allgaier, 37/49. $37 is Robert B. There's going to be a Dayton Lineage 24/25, Michael McDowell. Going to Sean K. I watched a show today called Spitballing Cards, and they said there's a couple good breakers out there, like RGL. That was cool. I heard that. I heard they mentioned us, but I haven't had a chance to see it yet. There's going to be Denny. Track Gear, Denny Hamlin. That is going to be 1 of 99, part of the 1 stash. That'll be random at the end. Track Gear to 99, Denny Hamlin. Topps Marvel Studios in the future. If it gets offered to us, we're gonna do it. Yeah. I've been trying to push our rep for more non-sport stuff from Topps. 96 of 99, 2 off the bounty. Connor Mozak for 96, going to Cheyenne. Connor Mozak. We have a duel that is going to be team duels. 10 of 99 of Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson. 2 of the greatest of all time. How many cup championships do they have between them? I'm pretty sure, Jimmy has 7. How many does Gordon have? Like 1 or 2? I don't know how many Gordon has. Pretty sure Jimmy has 7, right? Does anybody know how many Jeff has off the top of their head? They have 10 or 11. Well, 10 or 11. Gordon has 4, so then they have 11, right? Then they have 11. It's a lot of championships right there on that card. You see the video of Draymond knowing the point spread was 5.5 and they couldn't win, so he wanted to mess with the Wolves better than... No, I didn't see that. There's going to be another one. That's not from Prime. That's just going to be a track gear of Chase Elliott. 35 of 75. I thought that was going to be from Prime for a second there. Got a piece of sheet metal in there. That's why that one's heavier. Goalie, I might check it out on my dinner break, but I can't pause a break to look at a betting slip. Track gear to 35 for CAK. Sammy Smith, your first auto out. That is going to be 46 of 99. 46 is going to be Eric C. Pause the break and show the chat. Hey, I'm not one of those breakers, homie. I'll take a look at it on my dinner break, and if it's appropriate, I'll show it to them during the next break. There's going to be Matt Benedetto showing up again, 43 of 99. The used tires are way cooler than the sheet. Yes. The tires and the sheet metal, much better than napkins. 43 of 99, Matt Benedetto. We have the 101 of him as well. Ryan Newman, clutch factor 5 of 5. That's what was so heavy. Going to the 5. Going to Eric C on a filler. That is on card number 1. It's emerald number 2, and it's heavy number 3. That is a big piece of sheet metal in there. That one's got some weight to it. I don't know if that's over $100 or not. Ryan Newman to 5. If somebody can hit me with some comps on some Ryan Newman stuff, please. Pause the break and take the wrench away. 5 of 5 Ryan Newman. And we're going to end this box with your Cup Champion to 10. 7 of 10 Ryan Blaney. 2023 Cup Champion. That's definitely getting a one-touch for me. Going to James D, who also has the Kyle Busch. The 7 spot, currently the big winner of the break. 7 with a Blaney and a Busch. What happened to the email from the Mormon guy? Oh, he, I don't want to get into it. I've gotten some crazy emails in the last week. Let's just put it that way. Congratulations to James. Big winner so far in the break with the Kyle Busch and the Ryan Blaney. 7 spot. Lucky 7s. 7, 7. One more 7 and he gets the jackpot. 2 boxes left. GTI got some new one touches. His new shipment comes like next week with some new colors. Cam was here earlier. I was hanging out with him yesterday for a minute. Lane Riggs is going to be our first white sparkle. I'm going to 32. 32 is Izzy. Dale Jarrett. 89. 89 is going to be Robert. And AJ Allmendinger. 64. Like the Nintendo. That is going to go to Jason Chase. $727 people tuned in on a Saturday night. JML going to come on in and rip the next one for you guys, which is going to be all first off the line WWE, as well as some Topps Chrome. And then I'll be back to finish out the night with our final probably 5 breaks, because I think we're probably just going to add that other one and stay till 4 a.m. just like last time. So if you wanted one more break, it is looking like we are going to be probably good on time to add it. Shocker. We added a break. Shocker. I see a redemption. So once again, reminder, the redemptions do go to the card number on the redemption unless it is a 101. We have a rides. That is 20 of 49 of Austin Cindric. Cindric going to 20, going to Justin. 1 of 25, Chris Boucher. We are adding another football break to the site after this one. Breaking NASCAR. Went to Talladega. Amazing experience. I want to go to Dega. That's going to be part of the 1 spot that is all going to be random at the end of the break. And Michael McDowell, 59 of 99. 59 in this break belongs to DJ. We do a NASCAR every couple of weeks or so. 25 Don Russ comes out soon, and it's a much different configuration this year. 19 of 99, Matt Kenseth track gear. So they've changed up Don Russ. It's not as many cards this year. Matt Kenseth to 99 for the 19, going to William B. Duel. That is going to be a team duels to 49 or 41 of 99 of Eric Jones and John Hunter Nemechek. $41 in this break belongs to DJ. Grab some more 130s. 16 packs. Is it? It's less packs though. It wasn't at 24 last year or every other year. I think we're into our autos. Tony Brittinger, 90 of 99, close to the bounty. That's going to DJ. That's a Jeezy girl right there. That's who he collects. Tony Brittinger to 99. Alright, now we should be getting into our autos. There we go. Brandon Jones, 71 of 99, Fire Suit Signatures. 71 in this break belongs to CAK. 71 of 99 Fire Suit Signatures. We've got, is that Boucher? Is Parker Chase, excuse me. Parker Chase on the Century rookie. 25 of 49 going to 25. That is Daryl. Parker Chase. Century rookie. First time seeing that design ever. Like, thrown off a little bit. It's weird. And it's just... So, like, you get sheet metal and stuff. And this one's just, like, white napkin. It's, like, underwhelming for NASCAR. Clutch factor on the back. Oh, no, excuse me. We have a redemption. I apologize. We have a redemption ahead of the clutch factor. Let me grab that one. Here's your redemption. Goes to the card number. Unless it's a 101. Treasured moments. Card number... Oh, my God. 7 again. It's Rajah Caruth. 7 again. That's a third really nice 7 in the break. Going to James D. Thank you, Tony Pepperoni. Rajah Caruth. Is he still driving trucks? Is he driving trucks this year? I haven't watched, like, any truck races. Is he still in trucks? Rajah Caruth. Another one for the 7. And here's your last card of the box. Clutch factor. From Hendrick. Uh-oh. We had a Kyle Busch, and now we have a Kyle Larson, 29 of 49. Going to 29. That is CAK. Look at the used sheet metal. Who wrecked him? That's cool. That'll get a 1 touch from me. Kyle Busch and Kyle Larson in this case. This has actually been a good case. You know, for the longest time, I was not a fan of Larson. And at some point, you just have to recognize, man, that guy can drive anything. He's just good. You just recognize that guy can drive anything. Kyle Busch probably wrecked him. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's a little bit thicker than a 100 point. Gotta get that in a 130. Didn't quite fit in a 100. Bubba wrecked him. We have 1 box left in this break. Yeah, Kyle Busch can also drive anything. He can't win these days, but he can drive anything. 29 of 49 clutch factor of Larson. And we're on to our last box. We do have a 101 to random off at the very end. Actually, I think 3 cards in the random pile, believe it or not. Show me another 101. Can we get lucky twice? Eric Amarola. Eric Amarola for 93. Going to James D. Jimmy Johnson. 18. Going to William B. And another Eric Amarola. Going to the 93 again. 93 with 2 white sparkles in there. James D. That spot. That's 7. You got to break up the 744, 96, and 93 spot. It's been killing it. He has a Rajah Caruth. He has a Kyle Busch. He has a Ryan Blaney. He hits everything in this break. Might even get the one-on-ones at the end. You never know. No booklet, surprisingly. No booklet. I'm a little surprised. I expected a booklet in this box. I think I have 2 base cards in my hands. Kicking off with another Kyle Busch, 15 of 49 for 15. And 17 of 25, Jeff Burton. 17 of 15, Jason Chase and Christopher B. Alright. Mems. Race used sheet metal, 56 of 75 of Lane Riggs. 56 belongs to James D with the 7 spot. Holy cow. That spot, I've never seen one spot. I mean, we've only ran this format twice. But that spot, there's 40 cards, there's 24 of you guys. Every spot should get about 1.5 cards, and that one has like 5 cards. 88 of 99, Kaz Gralla. 88 in this break belongs to Joseph. And if you guys do not get a single card with your spot, we do send out 3 Don Russ packs to any spot that skunks out. Kaz Gralla, 88 of 99. Dropping cards. 14 of 99, Kevin Harvick. 14 of 99 going to the 14. Going to Robert B. $14.99. There's going to be Kyle Larson, race used tire, 98 of 99. Going to Jason Chase. The scuffs on the middle, let me know why I don't know who Kaz Gralla is. 7's going to get the random too, we'll see. First auto, Clint Boyer, that is 91 of 99. 3 away from the bounty. 91, Nikki W. Clint Boyer. Down to 3 cards left. So this card's the most interesting to me because I can't tell if it's a 1-on-1 or that's like the team color. It's the team color. Daniel Dye, Rising Stars on card, 48 of 49. Going to 48, that's Alex J. I saw this when I opened up the pack, the whole Hitman Platinum right there. When I opened up the pack and I set the cards down, I was like, is that a Platinum 101 or is that the team color? And it's the old Hitman Platinum right there. All right, 2 cards left in the break. There's going to be Justin Haley, 12 of 99, going to 12, going to Joseph M. Let me buy that Larson tire, says Garrett. It belongs to whoever hit it. And your final card of the break. Fire Suit Signatures. Oh, nobody showed this to GZ. Tony Bradinger, 47 of 99. 47 belonging to the 4 spot. Cheyenne. Tony Bradinger, Tony B on card. Nobody show this one to GZ. He would be a buyer. If you want ComC store credit. Eric looking at it too. Alright, let's take a look at the hits. We have 3 cards to random off with the 1 spot. So these are all random. The 1 of Danny Hamlin on the track gear. And then the big one was the Matt Diambendetto. So all 3 of these will be randomed off in just a second. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. I want to say that was an above average NT case. We've ripped quite a bit of NT at this point. I think we were like 3 cases in or so. I think that was better than our first 2. And we got the 101 White Sparkle, which is nice. Three 1-touches in that break as well. Or 4 1-touches in that break as well. Excuse me. Early 20s, I think, Josh. I think she's early 20s. What's up, Mr. Lively? Lively car collector in the house. I'm going to be giving away a spot into one of Lively's breaks later on this evening as well. Your power went out. You got to pay that bill, homie. You got to pay that bill. Your one touches. We had Kyle Larson, 29 of 49 for the 29 spot. And then 2 for the 7 spot, Kyle Busch and Ryan Blaney. And then we have these 3 to random off that we will do in just a sec. And more WWE coming on up with JML, but we will be adding a break to the website. Any big WWE hits? Our biggest WWE hit tonight was a Penta Red Refractor to 5 out of Cactus Jack. Yes, we hit a Penta Red Refractor non-auto to 5. That was our big hit from WWE. That break's wrapped up, FYI. All right, so we do need to grab everybody who is in this break, and we're gonna drop you once again in the race car race. Whoever wins is gonna get the 150.99 spot with the Matt Benedetto 101 White Sparkle, the Denny Hamlin, and then also the Chris Buescher 1 of 25 base card. So there's everybody in this one, and the winning, the fastest car is going to take home the 101 Matt Benedetto White Sparkle, so good luck. When I first heard there were Penta cards, I thought it meant there were wrestler cards with 5 wrestlers on them, not that there was a guy named Penta. His name is Penta. He's one of the bigger chases out of Cactus Jack, just because he doesn't have cards in Topps Chrome yet. Sean K is out front, our winner. Our winner is going to be the number 7 car. The number 7 car? No. No, was that really? No, okay, that wasn't James D. It was just a number 7 car. It was a 25 spot. No way. It went to Daryl. I was like, wait a minute. We shuffled. Congratulations, Daryl. Daryl, you've got the Matt Benedetto 101. Show you that one. You got the Matt Benedetto 101 White Sparkle Auto. Got the Denny Hamlin, and then you've also got the Chris Buescher, my friend. I was like, there is no way. There's no way that James won all those too. So congratulations, Daryl. And that is gonna do it for our break. That'll wrap up this break. Close that one out. And bounties are once again gonna move up. Elliot says, went to Mania in Vegas, didn't bother with WWE World because the lines were huge. I was busy with other stuff too. Cactus Jack boxes would have paid for your trip. A lot of people seem to like that format, so we might consider doing it with National Treasures Baseball. I think it'd be a lot of fun too. 4104 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty is going to be up to $2,100. Major bounty $95.50. Mega $25.60. Panini base 101 $320. And for all those DGens who are going to be here very late, who are going to be here later tonight, I have one more break for you guys. I'm sorry, Alex. I'll be sending out Donruss packs for you guys. Maybe you'll hit a downtown or an auto out of that. But I'm sorry, man. Alright. For the very, very late night DGens, your final break of the night is up. We're going to be here really late tonight. We're going to do a little Optic and Resurgence nightcap. 2 hobby boxes of Resurgence, 3 Breakers Delight, and then over on the Optic side, we have Optic Hobby and 2 Optic H2. The bounties do not cap Carlo, but the amount that we can pay out in cash caps out at like $9,900. The rest you have to take in store credit. Otherwise, it gets tricky, and we got to send some forms, and It's just easier to do it that way. So the maximum cash allowance is $9,900, and the rest is payable in store credit. We've only had it happen one time, and that was with Will S when he hit 13-6 on the 13-6 on the major bounty. I already see orders coming on in. What's up, Otis from Los Angeles? Let's close down these randoms. Open up a fresh set of randoms. You guys have WWE coming on up with JML. He's going to rip that one for you guys. I'm going to take a dinner break here. It's like winning the lottery, something like that. Sounds good, Carlo. And yeah, that final break is live on the website. Just be warned that if you buy into that one, and I already see a bunch of spots going, we do have a few breaks ahead of it. We have 5 other breaks to run. It's currently 11:15. I'm gonna talk to my employee. So we have 5 other breaks ahead of it, FYI, before we get to that one. So we're gonna do the full lineup tonight. We're gonna be here for a minute. FOTL Chrome is up next, and we're gonna hop right on into 4104. And this is FOTL Chrome. We have a 25% filler in this one. It is filling up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers: Izzy W, Chris B, Pathora, Ryan H, Floyd S with 2, Dan C, Otis. I'm good, man. I'm good. Loanne, Dan Lee, Russell B, Dan A, Walter B, Will W, Crazy Money 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7 bomb. We've got Justin D, Jason Nguyen, and Dominic L. It's 24 of you. Top 6 are going to advance on in to the break. Let's go 9 times. Top 6 are going to get in. How can I participate? I will, I forgot to put the link up at the top of chat. Let me do that really quick. So if you would like to buy in, here is the link for, here's the link right here. So the link is at the top of chat if you want to buy into that break. 9 times. Top 6 are going to get into the break. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and your top 6. Crazy Money, Dancy, Crazy Money, Jason Nguyen, Floyd S, and Dominic L. David G getting the 25% off discount for 1 spot. Lively, can't you charge your phone in your car? Just turn your car on for a little while.
Wait, what happened?
You had a power outage. Can't you just charge it in your car? Doesn't work. So if you can't click the link at top of chat, I don't know. The link is 404. What on earth? What on earth? Oh, my bad. Here. Sorry, guys. I forgot the S at the end.
Unreal what you did.
There you go. All right, the link should be good now. Apologies. You guys should be good now. Sorry. Sorry. All right, everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. 1 sec. A lot of missed fillers tonight. Ran that big 10% with 110 of you earlier. All right, so yeah, it's a wrestling break. You guys know the deal. American, we go based on the wrestlers' first names. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes would go to the A men spot, not the C spot. The Rock would go to R men, not T. We disregard the word the in front of wrestlers' names. Walter up top, all the way down to Dominic. Apparently it comes out on the 28th, but I'm hearing there might be a delay on select.
Probably be a delay.
They had the FOTL auction up for later this week, and then they took it down, which is a strong indicator that hobby is probably going to come out on like 6/4 or like June 4th or something like that. Watch Backlash, yes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Dominic L up top, all the way down to Tavo. Why do you guys have a power outage down there? Or what's going on down in SoCal?
Tony Pepperoni is lively, huh?
Game Time International is where we get our cracked ice top load or 1 touches. GTI Cam is our boy. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 on bottom. Oh, they're just doing rolling outages down there? Is it like rolling outages or whatever? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 with C-Men up top. J-Men on the bottom. Dominic L with C-Men. Robert K with S-Men. We have Walter with C-Women. Tony with A-Men. Dan with B-Women. Jason Nguyen with B-Men. Christopher B with J-Women and E. Tim M with NOP and Q. Evan UVXYZ and 1. Crazy Money with FNG. Mark K with A Women. Russell B with T. Floyd with L. Dan C with M and W. Tony with D. Crazy Money R Men. Randy C with H and I. Lance with R and S Women. Zach H with K. And Tavo with J Men. RGL, if you had to pick one all-time favorite comedy movie, like one quote of all time, what would it be? You had to pick an all-time comedy movie, like one quote of all time, what would it be? Ooh. No. Cam is just there's no discount codes for GTI. I think you can try to enter RGL and see what happens, but he knows me. 37 in a row. That's a strong contender. I can't say mine. I can't say mine on stream. It adds 50% of cost. I'll give you guys another minute or so to talk trades. JML's gonna come on in. I can't repeat mine on stream.
No, they're right there. What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Boom. All right, let's get started. Let's do Prism. What's up, Hive Mind, the Golden Hawk, Gaijin? All right. What's going on? Remember how expensive? Yeah. They're still, I mean, no product is cheap these days. They're all up there. It's not for the, we got an auto first pack. I think you pooped your pants. Omas. Going to Tim. NOP and Q. Let's see a big shimmer. That would be cool. Mr. Newswear. What's up, Keith? How we doing tonight? First edition. Yeah, they tried to sell this for NBA prices. Dominic Mysterio. Tio Man. 8 out of 199 going to the T spot. T is Russell. Wow, what's up, Farley? I'm sorry. Chat moving a little. Chat moving a little quick. What's up, Jimmy? False alarm, I know. What's up, Peter? How we doing tonight? What'd you guys have for dinner? 24 out of 299. Sam Snow. They had a lot of NXT UK in this set. A lot. An abundance. I didn't really... Backlash? Wasn't that great, huh? How'd you guys feel? Beer at the Bell Center? So you went to UFC... Oh my god. Color Blast of Goldberg. Going to F&G. Going to F&G. David with the Goldberg Color Blast. That just snuck up on us. There we go. Goldberg. Goldberg. And a Roman. There we go. Look at the cat dragged in. Tim so concerned about Dana White no showing. Press conferences. Best 30 seconds. Right. No contrast on this one. No contrast. This looks sick though. Look at that. Goldberg with Scott Hall there in the picture. Rest in peace. Very cool. Kick us off in this break. So what's up? Lively's out of power. Didn't know he can go to his car to charge up his phone. Candice LeRae, the wise man Paul Heyman. 21 out of 99. Going to Tim, NLP and Q. Saw Colfax in here earlier. Right. Wendy Chu, she's still kicking in NXT, I believe. What's up, Mrs. JA? It's going great, going great. You guys have killed it. I'm sure that football is probably close to being sold out by now. Wendy's involved. Alright, so we saw one auto so far. No shimmers so far, so make sure we get a shimmer. Titus World Slide. And this is Walter before he was Gunther. Silver Madcap Moss. Oh, okay. Got 900 points to random at the end of the break. 900 points. So that replaced our auto. Our second auto. But we did get the color blast. I think it was Optic and Resurgence, Hive Mind. It's on the website. You can click the link, dude. It's right up top. It was just added. What's up, Rico? What's Rico doing? What was I had chicken tenders. Lash Legend rookie. That's nice. On the blue, going to Floyd. 115 out of 199. And a Bianca Prismatic. Is that the game to see pods? Oh man. They were Dairy Queen. Yes. Yeah. Dairy Queen. Alright, King Woods. Zach Gibson. Shinsuke on the silver. Sami Zayn going to S-Men. Rob K. He went 1 for 10. 161 out of 299. And Riddle. It looks... What do you guys think? Timberwolves or Warriors winning that series? What do we think? We got Dragunov, Zion Quinn, Cameron Grimes. You got the Wolves. What's up, Meatball? See Meatball in chat. Ray and the Miz on the gold. We're cooked. Alright. Alright. Wesley. Queen Zelina. Go to NOP and Q. 10 out of 149. Shinsuke. The Mids. Unreal Austin. Also, the car is broke. Well, car is retired, yes. We have a gold shimmer in this thing. Wow, cool. All right, gold shimmer. All right, there we go. We got Sheamus, Carmella. Did I wear when you watch? Did I wear a special mask? No, I didn't wear a mask. Just wore what I have now on. I have a rock shirt on. Ooh, Grayson Waller, rookie, gold shimmer. Going to David G, and that is 3 out of 3. Grayson Waller. We're going to one-touch that one up. David with 2 nice hits in this box. And an LA Knight, yeah. We'll do some contrast. They're randomized on random.org. Nice Waller. Go. Him and Austin Theory, eventually, that tag team's going to be split apart. All right. Steph, yep, Steph has been out. They're definitely planting the seeds with the whole Sheamus thing and Theory. Waller replacing Theory in that match. Setting him up. All right. Good luck. Select FOTL. Sonya. And Trick. Looks like Trick and Joe Henry at Battleground for the TNA Championship. Goldberg versus Andre. Who wins? Probably Andre. Probably Andre. That was definitely not me. Definitely not me. Rhea O'Neal. Definitely not me. Yeah, the bounty's the left side number. You could do exclamation point bounty. Could explain it as well. Farouk for F&G. David G. Tie-dye auto. 2 out of 25. Damn. Farouk. Tiffy time on the silver. All right. 1 auto down. Carmen Petrovic, rookie. Turbocharged of the American Nightmare. Heisman contender. Oh, nice Undertaker on the light blue. 22 out of 199. Crowd was cheering Broken Skull. So it looks like Jey Uso and Logan Paul for Saturday night's main event's been already announced. All right, our patch is coming up. And it's Asuka. Don't look, Otis. Don't look. Non-numbered Asuka on the patch. Charlotte Flair on the silver. Punch in the air. Otis, how you doing? How's chat doing tonight? How's chat doing tonight? How's your Saturday? How was your Saturday overall? Oh, we have our photo right here. It is Rick Steiner on the ringside. Going to R Men, going to David G. And that is 1 out of 8. First off the print, Rick Steiner. The dog face gremlin. Randy Orton, 15 out of 99, also going to David G. And Mello. Yep, the dog face gremlin. Bronze dad. Alright. You hate to say it, but Logan's big. Yeah, he's tall. He looks the part for sure, and he can play a good heel. So, oh, the greatest of all time, Bret the Hitman Hart. Go to B-Man, going to Jason N. 4 out of 249. Current real estate agent. The NFL break, all the times are in the listing. Should be a few hours from now. Bianca and Randy Orton on the silver. Oh, nice Jade Cargill. Go to J Woman and E, 25 out of 125. Owen better than Brett? That's your opinion. You like the non-popular brothers, I guess. Norman Smiley, because you don't like Jey Uso. You like Jimmy better. 89 out of 149, Norman Smiley. Going to Tim. Scott Hall better. Hey, we got a double photo. That's nice. We got an extra photo in this box. We got Riley. Naomi. It's like a concourse. Of Tori Wilson. Not bad at all. Tori Wilson going to Russell. And there's a redemption underneath. It's going to go this way, actually. Of Drew McIntyre on the redemption, going to D. Nice Tori Wilson. If someone give me a comp on a Tori Wilson. Tori's number 2 of 8. And the Drew going to Tony with the D spot. Jimmy Uso's funny. You watch Total Divas, Randy? You admitted that, huh? Nice. Tony's a real man. Alright. Ciampa. Solruka. Bobby the Brain and one of those. Last pack of Select. Sammy Uso, Jimmy Uso. Stone Cold. Gigi. The Bulldog. And Spacer. Let's go into Chrome. See if we can hit. What do you think the lowest card we're going to hit out of here, number-wise? Fabulous Moolah was the only. Okay, yeah. There's a lot more now. Out of 5? Okay. So we're going to hit a red. Out of 2. Well, we can't do that. A 1 of 1. Out of 10. Well, we got gold in the first pack. That's cool. Got a KO. Cedric. And Ludwig Kaiser going to L. It's going to be 34 out of 50. Going to Floyd. 1 of 1 Fatu. That'd be nasty. Fabulous Moolah. Fabulous Moolah and Mae Young. Mae Young giving birth to a hand on Monday Night Raw. Naomi, 31 out of 150. Go to Tim. Damian Priest. Is Drew McIntyre, like, hurt? Anyone find out anything about Drew McIntyre? Heard he, like, hit the back of his head on that table spot. Naomi as a heel works. I find her annoying, which I think, you know, that's the point, but I don't know if it's... I don't know. I don't know if I like it yet. And Riley. Butthurt, maybe. Magnum TA's had a sweet girl. All right, we have a main event auto. Jasmine Nix, Mick Foley, Bianca, Elton Prince. Let's see what our auto is. It's Sheamus, 125 out of 175. You're going to Rob K. That's not bad. It's not great. I like the main event autos. Do you guys like the main event autos? Naomi needs to turn on Jay. Natalia is washed. Tim has no idea what he's talking about. He's just throwing shit in the air and see if it sticks. Bronson Reed, 34 out of 99 on the Paradigm. Going to Jason N. They're on card, yes. Yeah, everything on this set is on card. Natalia. Alright. But then we're finishing off with some Impeccable. Tatum Paxley, LIIV. There was the Hive Mind. Said some wild stuff about LIIV earlier. I like the main event autos more than Marks of Champions. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright. I think we got our other auto here. Let's see. Let's go in this. It's probably Don Morocco. It is Don Morocco. Don the Rock Morocco. Go into the D spot. D spot is Tony Renegade. The new bloodline. Yeah, we're gonna Bronson Reed. It's always Don Morocco. Or Molly Holly. I'm excited to open Impeccable. I don't know when the last time I've opened Impeccable. How do I know? I've opened this so much, Element. I've opened so much wrestling. It's crazy. It's I can predict sometimes the redemptions. It's the chat could tell you, Element. Like Drew knows stuff. I know a little bit. 87 out of 199 going to Amen Acom. It's a weird Rey Mysterio mask. Authors of Pain. They were released a long time ago. Wasn't he an actor? I have no idea. He was in like the Fuji Vice. Him and Fuji did those skits. You guys can watch those. Those are classics. Maurice, Obafemi, Bailey, Adriano Rizzo. Correlation patterns. It's just a good guess. Ethan Page, Fallon Henley, going to F and G, 152 out of 249. Maxine Dupree on the women's division. Foley, Cody. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno was the Hulk. Alright. Last pack of Chrome. We get into some Impeccable. Got Ivar, JD McDonough. It's going to be numbered. This is for Tavo. 56 out of 175. Javier Barnell, Riley, HBK. Make sure that's not numbered. Right. You bought them all of the blasters. The blasters are fun. I saw mega boxes like $150 or something like that. It's crazy. All right. Good luck, everyone, in the break on this one. I feel like it's had a Miz main event auto. Yeah, no one wants the Miz. No one wants the Miz. I get it. Wow, this is gonna be a toughie to open. There we go. Except Maurice. It's true. All right. Well, got something. Let's see what this is. This way. Oh, nasty. Hollywood Hulk Hogan. 34 out of 35. Very cool. Put that in a jewel case for you. That's going to Randy. Go, Randy. Yeah, it's definitely over $100 or so. Probably a couple hundred. Nice. Put that in the one touch stack. Okay. All right, Becky, 25 out of 99. Becky Lynch. Going to Dan with B Women. Go, Dan. That's going to work. Yeah. There. Austin Theory, 11 out of 49. Going to Tony. Tony. Austin Theory. I remember he beat John Cena at WrestleMania. You guys remember that? I remember. Four out of 35. Rey Mysterio going to David G. Pepperidge Farm remembers. What is Jeff Cobb eat? All right. All these are usually flipped, so. Duke Hudson, 70 out of 75. That's going to Tony. Man, Duke Hudson. Everyone from Chase U except Thea and Andre still around. Go. Okay. 15 out of 25 of Zelina Vega going to Evan. That's nice. Nice Selena there going to Evan. Believe a first timer in the breaks. Congrats. That's what you're thinking, huh? You think Cody. All right. Mrs. Alistair Black. Yep. Right. Scotty Too Hottie on the auto. That's a cool one. 41 out of 75. Going to Rob. Part of Too Cool. Rikishi as well in that group. All right, let's see what this is. 22 out of 49. Jimmy Uso. Going to Tavo. It's a nice one for Tavo. Grandmaster R6. Big Jim. Big Jim eventually has got to win a singles title. What did I think? I thought it was okay. It wasn't the greatest way to debut someone. I don't think a lot of people know who he is outside of internet wrestling fans, and so we'll see how they use him from here. All right, so this is a redemption. Impeccable. Elegance memorabilia autograph. Card 77 of Charlotte Flair. Woo! Going to Walter. There you go, Walter. Throw that in a one-touch for the Queen. We got one final card, I believe, left. Yep. Jobber Cobb. What did you guys think of the Jeff Cobb debut? We did watch SmackDown. You don't like Charlotte? You guys don't like Charlotte? Unreal. Probably. Go Charlotte. All right, final card of the break. Two of 5, JC Jane. Going to Chris B. 2 of 5, JC Jane. And that's the FOTL. All right, we one touch the JC up. Sure that would sell for over $100. Charlotte is cringe. Oh, no problem. Thank you. Do a recap here in a minute. Nice JC. All right, let's do a recap. We had the Jimmy to 49, Selena to 25, Austin Theory, Becky, JD there, Don Morocco's non-numbered auto, Sheamus to 175 on the auto, Redemption, Red Prism auto of Drew McIntyre, Torrie Wilson to 8, Rick Steiner to 8 on the ringside. Undertaker, Farouk auto to 25. Lash Legend rookie to 199. Omos auto, big hit right there. The Omos. Our one touches in the break. We're the JC to 5. The Charlotte Redemption, which is these are to 25, I believe. The Hollywood Hogan bar. Our Color Blast of Goldberg. And our Gold Shimmer Grayson Waller, 3 of 3. And RGL, can you just random off these points for them? And we'll be good. Thank you. I'll box this one up. And what do we got coming up next? We got baseball. Thank you. They're gonna do a giveaway for we're gonna do a giveaway for chat as well.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, I know what you're saying about this chair now.
It's something weird.
Yeah.
I can't quite explain it.
It's like you're like I'm buried in that chair.
Yeah.
The points.
Yep.
You got them. Okay, my bad.
Yes, sir. All right, so we have 900 points to give away. Following that, we have giveaway for chat. Following that, we have a mod spot giveaway. Let's go ahead and do the claw machine. Claw machine be fun. Miss J.A., you have a good night. All right, 20 of you. 900 points. It's going to go to Tony. Tony, if you want $45 store credit instead of points, we can do that as well. But otherwise, we'll ship it out to you if you want the points. And that is going to put a bow tie on that break. What are bounties? They're going to keep going on up. 4105 is our next break. Your minor bounty now sitting at just $2,200. No big deal. 9,600 on the major bounty. Mega bounty 2570. Panini base 101 $30 to $350. And top super $440.
We're using fresh.
A fresh cases of fresh case of breakers and a fresh case of Topps Chrome Black.
Okay.
They're both on the desk.
Yeah.
All right, so let's close these out, and we got a giveaway for chat coming on up. And I am gonna give away a spot into one of LIIV card collectors breaks. I believe he's gonna break on Wednesday. Get this one set up for you guys. All right, yeah. So my boy, my editor-in-chief, LIIV Card Collector, he is breaking on Wednesday. He's got a couple of breaks up. I believe he's Wednesday. Might be Friday. I don't know if he's here still. I know he has power outage issues over there in Cali.
I think it's supposed to be Wednesday.
I think he's breaking on Wednesday, and he's got a couple breaks up. He has a 15-spot Bowman with 2 hobby and a Breakers Delight. He had 2 random teams, and then he's got 2 random teams in Topps and Panini football right here. And this one has... You know what? I have spots for both. So since we're doing a baseball break next, let's give away a spot to a baseball break. 9 spots left in this one. He is breaking on Wednesday. Let's see if it doesn't have the listing time. So Wednesday, I think at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to drop a link to LIIV's shop right here. Some people break cards, some people break scroll clothes. I'm going to drop a link to his store right there. First place in this giveaway is going to get a spot in LIIV's baseball. And last place in this giveaway is going to get a 2024 Heritage Blaster. So your keyword for this giveaway is going to be good old, just lively. Just lively will get you on in. Be sure to stay lively. We'll do the chat giveaway, and then we will do our mod giveaway. Giving away a mod spot in the next break. And we still have 5 breaks left this evening. It's midnight, so we are going to be here till 4 a.m. Opting and Resurgence is down to just 3 full spots left, so anybody who wants to hop on in, just 3 spots left in that one, and we will be a sellout for the evening. And man, I just want to say thank you guys. We ran, what, 16 breaks over the last 2 days? Big break night on Wednesday for Bowman release day. Big break night last Saturday night for just all kinds of high-end, flawless basketball. It was a long last 8 days, but man, you guys have just shown tremendous support. So thank you guys.
Thank you.
Can't decide if I have the hiccups or not.
Remember when we didn't hit Color Blast and all of a sudden
I know.
we're hitting Color Blast? That's crazy.
I know we're night owls, aren't we? It just happens. I mean, I'm just so used to it at this point. Like, even on days where we don't stream, I don't go to bed before 4 a.m. Like, that's just my normal life. I go to bed at 4. Sometimes I get 3 hours of sleep. Sometimes I get more. But I did sleep in, so I'm feeling pretty good. Never ends. There's always a release. You're very welcome, Jake. Never ends. This week we got Flawless Baseball and we've got Prism or Optic NBA NFL White Sparkle packs. I think on Thursday, Champions League Chrome releases. I think we'll have a little bit of that. I think we'll probably do some like left sides of Breakers of Light and stuff like that. And then what else releases this week? Doesn't like Signature Class come out? I don't think there's no way Signature Class comes out. Tennis or UFC or Tennis Royalty, I think, comes out. I think we'll have some of that as a left side. Deck of Photos being offered this week. I do know that, yeah. I don't know if we're going to get any. If it sells out at, stupid price, I'm not touching it. Alright, there's going to be your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get in on our next giveaway. Revolution does not come out this week. I know that. I think Revolution's still a couple weeks off. Did not see that one in the lineup. Let's go ahead and run we'll run the horse race. We'll throw it back to the Derby. Deca Photo might sell out for cheap this year. I mean, Prism is way down for basketball. Deca Photo might sell out at $1,000. I'm gonna guess that the Hype Beast Breakers sell it out at like 16, and it's still too much, but it might get down low this year. All right, full spot in LIIV's baseball break to first place. Last place is gonna get a Heritage Blaster. Did I bet on the Derby? I did not bet on the Derby. Taylor sent me instructions for how to bet on the Derby, and I did not understand them, so I did not bet. All right, our winner getting into LIIV's break. Oh my God, is Austin gonna win another one? I think Mr. DeGrandy. I think Meatball is a big winner. Congratulations, Mr. DeGrandy. You are going to be in LIIV's baseball break, sir. I thought Austin was gonna get it. Rigged.
Definitely jinxed.
I jinxed him. Beating out your anonymous and casual. For the blaster, we have Cord Fenstermole. Congratulations, Cord. I'll show you how to claim your prize. Alright, congratulations, Mr. DeGrandy. I need you to fill out a giveaway winner over on LIIV's page, which is right here. I'm going to tag you. You know what to do. And then, Cord, I'm going to need you to do one on my page. So, Mr. Jeff, you know what to do. Let's tag you in that link. And Cord, congratulations. I need you to fill out one right here for your blaster. I'm sorry, Austin. Cord, when you get a chance, just go ahead and fill this one out. And when you get a chance, add that to your... click the link, add it to your cart in the special instructions. Put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. We do have another giveaway right now. And this one is specifically for my moderators in the chat. So moderators, all you have to do is be active in chat. That's all you got to do. Just got to say something. Goon Collector, it cost me my parlay as well. Literally cost me my parlay as well. I had them as my final leg in a seven leg. $50 to win $864, and they were the scumbags. We were perfect all day long. We're looking so good. San Diego Padres were up by 20 runs. Didn't have to worry about that one. I did have to sweat out the Marlins beating the White Sox. It was a 1-1 game in the 8th. And that was it. I need my final 3 legs. Marlins, Padres, Mariners. That's it. My final 3 legs. I was sweating Minnesota, too. I had Minnesota money line in there. Minnesota got it done. Derek Carr retiring. You had Phillies, Marlins, Red Sox, Cubs, and Mariners. Ooh, you bet on the Red Sox. I couldn't do it. I saw that game. But we'll get back after it tomorrow, I guess. And Sunday baseball parlay. Get a little basketball in there. The Thunder and Denver play tomorrow. I don't remember if the Cavs and Pacers play tomorrow too. I always bet against the White Sox and the Rockies. Those are the 2 teams that I always bet against. Yeah, that was our first series that we've lost, what, 9 or 10 series. I always bet against the White Sox. Easy one to bet against. All right. Any other moderators? Any other mods? I think that's all, yeah. Did I buy any Pope cards? I have not bought any Pope cards. I was sad that we can't chase after his auto, so I don't wanna buy any Pope cards. I don't want to be the one that will get to the 101 Pope. Like, do you sell it? Do you keep it? Is it a sign from the heavens if you get the 101 Pope? Is it like a get into heaven free pass and then you sell it and then you don't get in?
So you're sold to the devil.
Alright, 44 moderators. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Winning moderator is going to get a full spot in this very next break. Like, what do you do if you're one of the people that get one of the foil fractors of the Pope? Man, I feel like it's sacrilege to sell it. What if you get the 101? That thing's worth $1 bazillion. Can you really sell it? 101 gets you Vatican entry. Alright, our winner. Well. Welcome back to the winner circle. Drew, welcome back to the winner circle. Beating out Colfax and Pathora. Drew, the stat man. Yeah, congrats to Drew. All right, Drew. I saw that you pulled two. Oh, is that really? Is that really? Is that our friend of the channel, D'Lo Brown? All right, congratulations, Drew. Is that the real deal now? Are we talking to the real deal now? Funny enough that you say that, because I have one of them sitting on my desk right now. It belongs to my friend who bought it. The dual rookie magenta, Caleb and Jaden, belongs to my friend John H. JML has the other one. We're waiting for the payment confirmation.
No. It's paid for.
Oh.
Mr. Lyons said he would sell it.
Oh, Lions is on. I got it.
Yeah, so.
Is that friend of the channel? Is that real? Is that the real deal now, D'Lo Brown?
How do you confirm?
How do I confirm that? That's cool. You know what? I'm gonna mod him up.
What?
I'm gonna mod him up.
Oh boy.
I just pulled a D'Lo Brown auto. This would be an epic troll job, by the way. I've said that. There he is. Yes, sir. D'Lo and Luca Crucifino are our two wrestling friends of the channel.
We love you, D'Lo.
D'Lo, I'm gonna be honest. If you are, I didn't think you'd be interested because it has Jaden on it as well. If you are interested in it, I can probably. He did buy out the other person, but if you are interested in this one, I can probably make that happen. I can probably convince him to sell. So I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you tomorrow because I'm not gonna see him for a couple more weeks. So that one's just sitting on my desk. All right, we are ready to go, ready to hop on into a little Bowman and Black. So let's get started. This is 4105, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in the break. Ask him a question only D'Lo would know. What's the best entrance music of all time, and why is it Mark Henry's Somebody Gonna Get Their Ass? Dude, that's such a banger theme. D'Lo's theme was a banger, too. There you go. That's all you need to know. Yeah, I did. Is his chest still injured? Some would say he's still wearing that chest protector to this day. Chris B, Pathora, Floyd S for 2, Paul B for 2, Ramrod, Andrew A, Matt J, Eli, Hector for 3, Ramrod, Loan, Brandon C, Dan A, Roy B, Victor Blind, Trade, Tony P. We've got Will W, Bobby N. Can we get some get better soon for D'Lo? His pecs are still torn to this day. I don't even remember what the injury was. Was it pecs? For 5 for crazy money. We have Greg G for 2 and Andy W. That is 32 of you. And top 8 are gonna make it on in. We're gonna go 8 times. Top 8 are in the break. 8 for 8. Pray for D'Lo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in your top 8. Matt J, Will W, Bobby N, Roy B, David G, Loan. What on earth is happening right here? Loan, Greg, and Pathora.
Pathora?
I didn't know that both Pathora and Loan were allowed to make it in on the same filler.
Oh my.
I didn't know they were allowed to make it in on the same filler. Top 8 are good right there. I thought it was one or the other. I've never seen them both make it into the same break at the same time. I only wear the chest protector when I'm dealing with my ex-wife. Line of the night. Line of the night. Line of the night. Adding any more breaks tonight? Just what is left on the site. We just have a few fillers left.
No, we have 2 full spots.
Or we have 2 full spots.
I'm not changing them.
2 full spots left in that last break. And that one's coming up in like 4 hours. Yeah. Can you deal with mine? All right, your combos. We have the Braves and the Astros, the Cubs and the White Sox, Twins, non-MLB, Blue Jays, and the Marlins. Drew on top down to Bethora. Let's go 7 times. 7 times on your name, 7 times on your teams. That's funny. Can you deal with mine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 with Brandon A up top, all the way down to Russell on bottom. But yeah, I will. I'll reach out to you tomorrow, and I'll reach out to him too. I'll see if he wants to sell. So I don't think he's married to the card or anything. He wanted to have it. He bought out the other half, but I think he just did it because he owned half and make it easy. Diamondbacks on top, all the way down. Perfect. Sounds good. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on the bottom. 7 times on the teams. JML says he has a Caleb Auto as well. I might have a Caleb Auto as well.
I'd give him a sweet deal.
Alright. Pirates on top all the way down to the Yankees. What we're going to do, though, what's actually going to happen is we're going to pull a Caleb downtown later on tonight in one of these 2 football breaks, and he's going to buy that one. Brandon A with the Pirates. We have Randall with the Blue Jays, Marlins, Loanne with the Royals, Hector with the Angels, Furry Goat with the Reds, Dan Lee with the Cardinals. Drew, you got the Mets in your moderator spot. We have Brian L with the Mariners, Eric T with the Red Sox, Bobby N with the Giants, Craig Mack Rays, David G with the Diamondbacks, Chris T with the Rangers, Will W Braves and Astros. We have Greg with the Brewers, Y with the Tigers, Eli Cubs and White Sox, James M with the Rockies, Travis with the Phillies. We have Jesse with the Dodgers, Russell P with the Guardians, Tori with the Orioles, Pethora Padres, Jonathan L A's, Matt J Twins non-MLB. We have Roy with the Nationals and Russell with the Yankees. It should be the Rockies non-MLB combo spot because they don't deserve to be a major league team at this point. They lost 21-0. What do you want me to say?
This is why 505 doesn't count.
I know 505 doesn't love me because I just make bad jokes about his Rockies. It's okay. They have Charlie Condon in this break. That's all you need to know. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms except my ex. Oh, come on. She's still the wife of your, or she's still the mom of your kids.
Yeah.
Even though she doesn't like you anymore.
You must have did something to piss her off.
What did you do? Yeah, what did you do?
You had to do something.
Hey, the White Sox are comboed with the Cubs. That's not a bad spot. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it's better for me to just not interject. Alright, I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to talk your trades. So in this break, got a couple of fresh cases. One of them is a case of HTA Breaker's Delight. We're going to roll a dice. We're using 2 boxes. Is bounty number the serial number? Yes, it's the left side serial number on a card. So we're gonna roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will grab the 2 boxes on this side. If it's a 4, 5, or 6, we will do the 2 on this side. The other 4 boxes are in our other baseball break tonight. That is gonna be a deuce, so we're gonna go there. And then we're gonna roll to see which half the Topps Chrome Black case we are gonna do.
You guys should wish my mom right now, my mother, a happy Mother's Day.
JML is asking you guys to wish his mom a happy birthday. Is she watching the stream?
Mother's Day.
Or happy Mother's Day, sorry.
I can tell her where to watch that.
Cool. Can you guys wish JML's mother a happy Mother's Day? She's gonna watch this back. And here is our Topps Chrome Black case. We'll do the same thing. 1, 2, 3. We'll do these 6, 4, 5, or 6. We will do these. Where did they go? It's right there. It's a 3. It's a 3, so we'll do these 6. This other half we will do probably in a break to kick off Wednesday night. What on earth? It's 2023 Topps Chrome Black. What on earth are they doing? Why on earth did they send us 2023 Topps Chrome Black?
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Last call for the Padres, says Pator. Why would you trade the Padres? You can just hit a nice card and sell it to Hitman.
Yeah, sell it to Hitman.
Listen, any prospect, just tell him it's a tier 1. He'll believe you.
You know Leo DeVries has like autos as well.
Leo does have he has a Scouts 100 auto, I believe. Think. All right, Bowman Hobby. Bowman Hobby, 2 Breakers Delight, and a half case of black. Leo has a base auto too? I did not know that.
I think he's got a non-prospect.
He has a non-prospect. He has a non-prospect auto. So I didn't think he did. I could be wrong. I haven't scoured the full checklist.
No, she's married for like 30.
What on earth? There's like 2 cards in here.
Oh yeah, it happened to me.
There's like 2 cards in here. Look at this pack. Look at this pack. This pack is, there's not 8 cards in this pack. Look, well, there's a hit in that pack, but there's not 8 cards. There's 5 cards in that pack. See if the pack underneath it has like 13. I'm sorry, Anil. I'm sorry for your loss. That's tough.
Wait, your mom passed away yesterday?
Yeah.
Neil,
I'm really sorry, brother. Alright, let's get after it, shall we? I'm sorry for your loss, Anil. Aiden Miller on their VIPs. We have Cade Horton on your Speckle for Chicago. D'Angelo Ortiz. All your paper will go to the correct teams in this one. Jesus Lopez. We have Kadeem Dia, 112 or 122 of 199 for the Minnesota Twins. Twins are one of the teams that always... Ooh, nice Roki Red. Roki Red rookie logo. If he wins Rookie of the Year, Jesse, you got $100 right there. PJ Morlando, Sammy Hernandez. Paper, Sebastian Wolcott, 23 of 125. Donate my paper. It ships. Cold Emerson. Sorry, all paper ships. Brasenzo on the Scouts 100. Anyone want a tail bounty money? Anybody want to split? Bazana. Pithora looking for a partner to split bounties. You guys hit bounty. Dylan Cruz is going to be on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Chrome. Leo DeVries. Thomas White. Do you see Cena put R-Truth through a table? So I didn't see it, but that's what people have said in chat. Jackson Jobe. The Fire Fractor. I have not seen a Fire Fractor yet. Walker Janik and Villarreal. Jacob Bresnahan for the Giants. Laura. And there's going to be Aaron Escobar. First year for the Fires to 3. All that I can say is that I'm glad that I don't put together a Bowman Rainbow, because there's like 58 parallels. Alright, so Pithora and Craig Mack are splitting any bounties that they hit. How much does the red rookie logo make those cards go up by? So it's the Fanatics promotion, where if he wins Rookie of the Year, you get $100 Fanatics cash. If he wins a Cy Young, you get what, $200. If he wins 3, you get $500, and if he makes the Hall of Fame, you get $1,000. So if you hold on to the card for 25 years, potentially get $1,000. I don't know what they're selling for. I haven't looked up. Does anybody like? What is like a? Let's see, who's a Rookie Year favorites right now? Probably Jacob Wilson. I don't know if he has one or not. Jacob Wilson and what? Maybe James Wood. Oh yeah, James Wood is not eligible for Rookie of the Year. That's right. But Jacob Wilson has no idea for. Yeah. I don't know who I guess for NL you'd probably want Roki. Red Roki sold for $200, now it's $65 to $7. That's a $70 card for Jesus. Wow. Just take the $70, man. If it's really selling for 70. Roki went for $81 on bids. So, wow, that's crazy.
What?
The Roki sold for $80 last. And if he wins Rookie of the Year, you get $100 Fanatics cash. So they're thinking he's gonna be a Hall of Famer. He's gonna win a Cy Young. Like, take your $81. Holy cow! Sell that thing immediately. That's ridiculous. 81. I could see like 40, 50. You know, people gambling for the extra $50, but that's crazy. James Wood right there. Basola. McGonigal first. That's Detroit's #1 prospect. Miha Letson. He's going to be the GOAT. Noble Mayer. Kevin Castillo. Echeverry. Kumar Rocker selling for 5 to 10. What on earth? Esteban Gonzalez and Cole Fontanelli.
What's Jacob Wilson?
Yeah, what's Jacob selling for? Another Roki right there. Cheng for the Pirates on the Reptilian. Fiend. Reese Hines Rockstar. Rafael Flores. PJ Morlando, 187 of 350. One of the top draws for the Miami Marlins. Going to Randall. We have a Tamar Johnson, 100. It's crazy. In your opinion, which Topps brand is the best bang for your buck? Heritage Series 1 Tribute or Bowman? Right now it's Bowman. Without question, right now it's Bowman. I like Heritage this year, but I know some people don't like the changes to Heritage. Eglian Perez, Kellen Lindsay, Bo Walker. Jacob Wilson selling for $60. Those are crazy comps. So I thought that at most, like, the top names would sell for like $40 to $50, and people would gamble on doubling up their money. Like, what do you like if he wins Rookie of the Year, are you selling it or are you holding it? Like, what are you doing when you're paying $80 for a Roki? Yeah, you're really just gonna do that to make $20? Like, are they gonna hold for multiple years, every single one? Yeah, if you're Jake, if I hit one, I'm selling it.
Like, they're in our PYT right now. They're like $85 or something like
Yeah.
that.
The A's are not super expensive in PYTs. I did plan to adjust PYT pricing tomorrow. I was gonna see what the market's done, because I just went based off of like what 3 other breakers were selling for on pre-release. So yeah, you get Fanatics credit. You don't even get cash. So I did plan to look at our PYT pricing on Monday and make adjustments as necessary. I do know that the Toronto Blue Jays have gone up this week. I didn't know that was a spot that we needed to adjust, but pretty much our pricing was just in line with everybody else's. So I'll have to look and see what everybody else is doing this week. People pay for Jay Uso cards. Well, he's part of the buyback. He's part of the buyback. Alright, we haven't seen our auto yet. Let's see if we can find it. Duhar. We have a Scouts 100, Welvin Francisca. Hernandez, Jack Lyons. Not to my knowledge, we haven't. Fabian Lopez, man, the surfaces on some of these Chrome cards are just smoked. People really like the, God, what's his name for Toronto? Charles McAdoo. People really like Charles McAdoo. So, yeah, it went up a little bit. Kevin Alcantara. Ashley and Duhar for the Rockies on your X Factor. Humberto Cruz, Christian Campbell. What's the buyback? So there's I just explained it, but this red rookie logo on this card is part of the buyback program. And so if he wins Rookie of the Year, you get $100. If he wins a Cy Young next year, you get $200. If he wins 3 Cy Youngs, you get $500. And if he gets in the Hall of Fame, you make $1,000. And Fanatics cash, which can be used to buy tickets and merchandise and on Fanatics Live. Our auto is right here. It is Yeremy Cabrera for the Texas Rangers. 49 of 150 on the True Blue. Going to the Rangers. That's going to be Christie. Some people like the promotion, apparently. Highly doubt Roki wins the NL with a WW War. Yeah. Fanatics cash can be used for, like, merchandise on your team's favorite website. Can be used for Fanatics Live. I think you can buy tickets with it. I could be wrong. I think you can buy tickets with it. Winston Santos. Bryce Rainier. Jack Caglione. Blake Walters. What's the buyback of the pro? I think it's just to help create excitement with the product, Elliot. Rhett Lauder. What are they going to do with the Jey Usos? So they're definitely going to stamp some of the Usos and the Tiffany's and put them as buybacks in the next product with autographs in them. Connor Griffin, they did that with Otani and Judge stuff. Marejo. Cobb Hightower. Colt Emerson. JJ Weatherholt paper. Scouts 100 of Travis Sikora. Conrad Kaysen, Owen Wild. Hagen Smith. Not a very memorable box of Chrome. Yeah, not a memorable box at all. Our auto, I don't know too much about Yeremy Cabrera. He is listed on my sheet as a tier 3 prospect for the Rangers. So maybe that one's decent. If you guys want to hit me with a comp or something, if it's over $100, it is true blue. But let's go ahead and do some Topps Chrome Black. Do you mail them? So it's in partnership with your local LCSs, I believe. That one might be you mail it in, actually. The WWE buyback is you take it into your local LCS. That one might actually be you need to mail it into Fanatics because it's nothing that your card shop can give you. Hey, I appreciate that, Antonio. We have blue in here. It's going to be Jacob Wilson on the rookie. Edwin Diaz. Hayden Birdsong. Mason Wynn. Kevin Gosman. And how about a little Nolan Arenado action? 128 of 150 for St. Louis, the Cardinals in this break. That's going to Dan Lee. Gunther, the future of AEW. I think Gunther's WWE for life, man. He just signed an extension. He seems like a guy, he's not going back. He's not going to AEW. I thought that was a fine match. I thought the story made sense, too. Erelvis Martinez, O'Neal Cruz, Cody Bellinger, Zach Nato, Brooks Baldwin, and Mark Vientos, 30 of 99. Vientos for the New York Mets, going to Drew. This would be an all-timer if Drew turned a mod spot into a bounty. 30 of 99, Mark Vientos. Only the red rookie logos are part of the buyback. Auto, green. That's a good one. 81 of 99, Ryan Bliss for the Seattle Mariners. He's hurt right now, but Seattle really likes Ryan Bliss. Going to Seattle, going to Brian L. Yeah, kind of team color a little bit. Kind of a little bit. Yeah, the nod was interesting. The Gunther show of respect was interesting. Bliss has speed. Yeah. It's a good thing that the team stepped up with him out. Like, Polanco really stepped up. Is that Alexa's brother? Yes. Yes, that's Alexa Bliss's brother. Allowed Jorge Polanco to really step up. We're not gonna talk about how Solo got back up against Jacob. He's framing it like it's what tier is Erelvis Martinez? He is not on my list because he's not a first auto. Sean Ewell, Jose Barrios, Mark Vientos, De La Castillo, Wyatt Langford, Logan Gilbert for the Mariners, 128 of 199. Once again, going to Seattle.
He's a rookie, he's not a prospect.
Yeah, I only have a tier list from Prospects Live of all the prospects who have first autos in the product. We have a blue lava in here. Erelvis pop for steroids. Tough to invest when you're that young and you get hit for steroids. What do I think about Castillo this season? Not been the greatest. Drew Romo, Arenado, and Hurston Waldrep. That is 92. Oh my God, 2 off the bounty.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Sorry, Will, you were 2 off, $2,200, 92 of 150 on the Hurston Waldrep. Obviously, we're going to have Jeff Cobb and Jacob Fatu at some point when the bloodline implodes on itself. Colorado Rockies rookie Del Amador. Going to be for Colorado. Going to James M. Who's trade bait soon? Ryan Bliss? Luis Castillo? Castillo trade bait? I mean, of all the Mariners' good pitchers, he'd probably be one that they would consider trading just because of his contract. I could see it, but I don't think they're going to trade Logan Gilbert or Emerson Hancock. I don't think they're going to trade any of the young guys they have under team control. We have an Orange Auto 25 coming on up. Good luck. Trade Logan Gilbert to the Yankees. I'm good. I don't want to see that trade. I don't want to see that trade. Cobb eats corn the Cobb way. That's right. Sagis, Royce Lewis, Taj Bradley, Shea Wickham. And how about Drew Romo, 10 of 150. Once again, going to the Rockies. Tony Romo's kid right here. Oh, is it Mariners should do a trade? I agree, Murph. I wanted the Mariners to go after Spencer Torkelson. I'm on record saying that I thought Torque was going to have a good year, and guess what? He's having a good year.
Give you credit.
Profar, Connor Norby. Do not want either of those guys for Logan Gilbert. No, thank you. Corbin Burns. There's going to be Fernando Tatis, 29 of 99, going to the Padres, going to Pethora. Seamus says, love the stream as always. Hey, thank you, Seamus. Remember when we were all like, we'll never trade Felix to the Yankees, and we did. He did not die the saddest death. I don't want to hear that. Nothing but good memories with the King, even during his down years. To 25, white auto. 8 of 25. Ichiro? Yeah.
That's nasty.
Ichiro, 8 of 25. Mariners continuing to eat in this case.
Oh,
Congratulations, Brian L. I knew it.
that's nasty.
I knew it. Ichiro Suzuki. For Squirrels of the Break, sure. That's a good one. The 11th best Mariner. The 11th best Mariner right there. Ivory Auto. His auto looks like a roller coaster. Kind of does. RGL definitely gonna swipe? No. I'm not. I don't want to start this.
Do it.
I don't collect Ichiro. I don't collect Ichiro, I'll just say that.
Rank them amongst your favorite Mariners.
Probably 11th. No. I don't even collect cards. That's right. We have a green auto here. Carlos Santana 10th. That's right. Purple in here. Darren Baker. That auto looks like me trying to walk a straight line past the DUI test. Oh my God. Riley Green. Rhett Louder. Zach, because it was funny. Justin Henry Malloy. 36 of 75 on the Henry Malloy. It's going to be for Detroit. Detroit is YLAM. Yeah, the Ivory Autos, you always know. I was pretty sure that was one of the more desirable. We have True Gold in here. True Gold to 50. Cade Povic, Xavier Edwards. We have Nick York, Angel Martinez, Randy Rosarina. True Gold to 50. It's a Yankee. It's a good one. How about Ben Rice, 30 of 50. Going to the Yankees. The Yankees in this break is Russell. Ben Rice, a very, very good one. Ben Rice, True Gold to 50. Put that in a gold GTI for you, my friend. Goon called that one. Congrats to our boy Russell in Arizona. Uncle Ben Rice. That's right. Uncle Ben's Rice. $30 of 50 on the Ben Rice. Congrats, man. Don't want to spoil any videos, but this guy might have shown up for me.
It's out of the park.
To spoil some videos. Quite familiar. Green. Jake Bloss, 61 of 99. Jake Bloss for Toronto, going to Randall F. on our green auto. The ground screw in Cleveland. I have a wall of fame where they let players sign the wall in the tunnel, but they wouldn't let Ichiro sign because his signature was too ugly. No. No. 2 boxes left of black and 2 boxes left of Bowman HTA. After this break, we've got more football rolling up around. And we got more baseball. We've got some LIIV Golf, and then we end our night with more football tonight. Blue in here. Junior Caminero and Kevin Alcantara. Drew Thorpe. Fernando Tatis. Will Wagner. Diamondbacks. Zach Gallen, 9 of 150. Zach Gallen. When is this bounty going to get hit? This minor bounty is way too high. It's 22 breaks without a minor bounty hit. Ben Rice, a solid $170 last sold. Nice. Nice comp. Purple in here. Vladdy. Skeensy. Tyler O'Neill. George Kirby. Jackson Jobe. Mariner. Tyler Locklear. 65 of 75. Purple mini diamond. Mariners. Brian L. again. Lots of Mariners in this half case. Lots of them. Base auto. All right, hey, RGL, what products would you recommend to open for Star Wars? Chrome Black. Connor Norby.
You asked the Star Wars expert.
Yeah, renowned Star Wars expert here. Connor Norby for the Marlins. Going to Randall.
What's your price point? What would you spend?
Yeah, what's your price point, I guess? Did Norby go yard today? Here's going to be your last box. I'm the renowned Star Wars expert in this community.
Masterwork would be the best if you don't have a budget.
Yeah, if you don't have a budget, Masterwork is like the most expensive one that's reasonable. There's another one. Isn't there another one that's like not good for a lot of money? Yeah, ask JML or Colfax. Do not ask me. Based on value earned, is random football or baseball break a better potential? Your higher ceiling is going to be with football. Your more stable value is going to be with baseball, but your higher ceiling is 100% football or basketball.
Basketball's your highest.
Your highest ceiling is basketball, but it's also the lowest floor.
Yeah.
Twins, it's going to be Dave Festa, 17 of 150. Baseball is just like baseball is like the more consistent like value. Obviously any break you can kill it or you can get crushed. On average, I would say more spots do better in an average baseball break. Whereas like football's so contingent on just quarterback hits, you know?
Yeah.
I finished Sopranos for the first time. What do you think, Gustav? Will Smith, Jackson Churio. Card stuck to Churio. That is Harper. Austin Riley. Except my Frog Face. You guys call me Frog Face. Reese Hines. There you go. 48 of 75. If you wouldn't have called me Frog Face, that would have been Ellie De La Cruz.
Frog. Liquor.
Yeah, that's what you get. You get a Reese Hines. 75. This is baseball. Baseball, it's just there's more hits spread around more teams. White Sox. Drew Thorpe for the Chicago White Sox. Just like there's more star players in baseball, I feel like it's like basketball. You get a good center and they don't sell for a ton. Yep. Like Shaq. Shaq stuff doesn't sell for a ton. You need like the latest and the greatest or like the top 5 superstars in the league or the top 2 rookies. Baseball, it's like we just pulled the Ichiro out of that half case. Our best hit was, our best 2 hits were a legend of the game, Ichiro, and a hot rookie. Like, And Ichiro didn't hit a lot of home runs. Ichiro's just known for, you know, hitting a bazillion hits. And that's what's cool about baseball. It's not just guys who hit 600 home runs that you want. We have 2 boxes left. We have 2 Bowman Delight. Boardwalk Empire. I haven't seen Boardwalk Empire. We have a green auto, a mojo, and a base. On the back, we have a greatness loading of Jacob Wilson. Christian Campbell. How about an etched in glass of Charlie Condon for James? Etched in glass, Charlie Condon. It's pretty nice. Second one of those we pulled Dylan Cruz on Wednesday night. I was playing Immaculate Grid. I was blown away. Ichiro never had 100 RBIs. What was the most that he had? Was it like in the high 70s? Low 80s? I feel like 78 might have been his career high. How about Charlie Condon? Congratulations to James. 213 bucks last sold on the Condon. That's a nice hit. 62 was his career high. It's crazy. Hurston Waldrop on the red rookie. Ichiro Cano Hernandez, 98 of 250. Yes, that is his real name. Who has a better career, Jaden or Caleb? I'm going to say Jaden. Jonathan, 144 of 150 on the Jonathan. Matt Wilkinson, 45 of 99. That's a big boy right there. I hope he makes it to the show. That's a big boy. Mojo. Jonathan Long, 116 of 150 for the Cubbies. Cubs and White Sox. Eli. Base auto. Ashley Andujar. I thought that was Condon. I thought we did it again. 99. Milwaukee. Jaden Fielder, 24 of 99. The son of Prince.
Yep.
The grandson of Cecil.
I mean, they all kind of look alike.
They all, yeah, in the face, you can just see it.
No, obviously not the stomach yet.
Not the stomach yet, but he'll probably get there.
Gonna catch up to him. I gotta open this door.
Yes, sir. Cecil Jr. gonna be really good. Not fat enough, says Craig Mack. Better career, Bo Nix or Caleb Williams? I'm not sure. None sold, but OT. Definitely over $100 on that one.
Nice.
Yeah, 24 of 99. Congrats on the hit. Milwaukee going to Greg G. Who's in this break on a filler? Yeah, he's like the Brawny of Bowman. Him and the Ortiz kids. They're the Brawnies. Rank the 3 Jacksons right now. So right now it's Merrill, Churio, Holiday. I don't know. You can flip-flop Churio and Holiday. Merrill is number 1.
Yeah.
In the future, I think it's going to be Holiday, Merrill, Churio. I think that Holiday is going to have the better career. I don't know why. I just have a hunch. I just think that long term, I like Jackson Holiday long term over the other two.
Surprisingly, the guy was making this in the world.
Listen, that kid's a prodigy. Kid's a prodigy. Comes from the genes of Matt Holiday, who is an amazing baseball player.
Why is it surprising? Why would it be surprising?
All right, here's gonna be your final box in this break. Churio will excel once he leaves Milwaukee. Isn't he signed? He signed a bazillion-year deal, didn't he? RGL, Randy Johnson or Felix? You pick one. Felix Hernandez. What's going on, Bronco fan? We have a redemption in the back,
Oh boy.
a base,
What?
and a gold lava.
Whoa.
We have a redemption in the back. Good luck.
Wow.
Carson Williams, Connor Kaysen, and Mitch Jebb. Sagano is going to be the red rookie logo. We did start late. We started at 8 p.m. tonight. Rafael Flores, 81 of 250. Sunderstrom, 133 of 150. And 151 of 250, Ricardo Yan. Base auto. Arizona, Bo Walker. Gold Lava. Ugart for the Kansas City Royals, 23 of 50. Ugart going to Casey Loan.
Oh, this is gonna be a bang.
All right, your final card of the break.
Come
Redemption. Come on, we need a big one. You are due to receive Chrome Prospects autograph, Gold Lava to 50. Of Quinn Matthews for St. Louis, the Cardinals, Mr. Dan Lee at the buzzer. Dan Lee at the buzzer with a Gold Lava of Quinn. Listen to Quinn and win. Congratulations. Good way to end that one. We had 5 legitimate one-touches in that break. That was pretty solid for... Pretty solid. Pretty solid for Bowman. Not even a ton of Bowman in that break either. It was, you know, mostly black. Bad team, good prospect, and a nice hit to wrap it up.
It's good.
Not JJ Weatherholt, but we'll still take that one.
Yeah.
One listed at $600 with 9 watchers already. Jackson Merrill going to be a superstar. Taylor thinks Merrill's number 1. Sorry, Craig Mack. We also have the Ugart Gold as well. I don't know much about him. But. We have football coming up next. We have gold member spots in the next 2 breaks.
Thank you, Russell.
Thank you, Russell. Lombard Jr. got promoted
Yeah,
to double A. Football coming up next. 2 more gold member spots.
Correct. Okay.
Quinn is 2 for pitching prospects. All right, here was a look at your hits. Flores, Sunderstrom, Ricardo Yan, Ugart to 50. Walker. More Bowman coming up later. We're going to see the rest of that case of Delight. And we've got National Treasures in that one too. Finishing off our final case of NT FOTL. Yeah, that one went very well. And again, if you didn't hit, we do have sympathy packs for you. Ugart a 1-touch as well. Is that one over 100 as well? Your 1-touches from Topps Chrome Black. We had Drew Thorpe, Connor Norrie, Jake Bloss to 99, Adele Amador, and Ryan Bliss to 99. Your legitimate 1-touches. We had the Quinn Matthews Gold, Jaden Fielder to 99, Charlie Condon etched in glass. So we have the Ichiro to 25. We have the Ben Rice to 50, and apparently the Ugart True Gold to 50 sold for $260 at auction. That is all I need to know. Throw that one in a 1-touch for Loan. Would you invest in SGA or Kyrie rookies? I would invest in Kyrie Irving rookies because there's not a lot of them, and he's unappreciated in the hobby. And he's going to go down as one of the greatest of all time. He's very unappreciated. His stuff from 2012 Prism is very low. He's in a weird spot where he was in the dual rookie class, so he does not have a lot of rookie cards. Whereas SGA was 18, 19, starting to produce a lot of sets around that time. A lot of Prism print run that year. So I would go with Kyrie Irving. And it's not because I think Kyrie is going to be the better player than SGA in 30 years when it's all said and done. It's simply based off the fact that I think Kyrie is undervalued. And it's based off the fact that he doesn't have a lot of rookie cards.
Thank you.
That would be my logic for investing in Kyrie over SGA.
Doesn't SGA's Prism doesn't have a rookie logo?
No, it doesn't, unless it's an error. I can't remember if SGA's has a rookie logo. That might have been an error. I can't remember. That one's not coming to me. Do you think Kyrie's going to come back in the same? 50-50. I don't know. The thing about Kyrie, though, is his career, it's already cemented. He already has a championship. He's already been great for 10-plus years. Already has the ring. So, yeah, when they tear their ACL, it's like 50-50, you know, if they're going to come back the same player.
Goes back for Dame, too.
Damian Lillard and Kyrie within a couple of weeks of each other. 2,300 on your minor. Major Brownie 96.50. Wemby's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Panini base going to stay the same, but your super is going to go up $90 to $530. And do we have a gold spot? We do have a gold spot in the next one. Kyrie 9. I mean, 9s are undervalued in the hobby as well right now. Nobody cares about 9s. It's all about the 10s. And some 9s sell for less than raw cards, which is crazy.
Yep.
That's just silly to me. The 9 should always be worth a little more than raw. And then obviously the 10 should be worth more than both of those. Alright. Yeah, we have a gold spot to give away. Two more golds tonight. Walker Kessler won our last one. So let's go ahead and give away another one right here. Yeah, it just depends on the card. It depends on the rarity of the card. Obviously, something like a 9 on like a Kobe Downtown, for example. That's going to be worth more than raw. Or it should. Or if it's an older card from a 10-year-old set, then your 9, or if it's from the 90s or the early 2000s, then a 9 is going to hold more weight also. All right, we're going to give this gold member spot to, got a backwards hat on, to Johnson. Just good old Johnson. Let's see if I know who this is. Just Johnson. Again, a member who's been a member for a while, and I don't know their username. So, if Johnson is watching, if the Johnson is watching, be sure to send over your info, because we won't know where to ship this one. Jamie second, Caveman third.
It's a big Johnson.
It's a big gold spot for Johnson. All right, we're going to hop right on into this break for you guys. And this is break number 4106. This is Topps versus Panini NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining, looks like, our remaining 8 spots in the break. Ahmed Johnson, it's Ahmed. What's going on, Adam S? Your fillers, we have Colin J, Chris B, Pathora, Jesse T for 4, Paul B for 2, Ramrod, Matt J, Julian L for 3, Ramrod, Lo Ann, Jordan W for 2, Tony P, Booty Cheeks, Sean P for 2, Will S, Derek A, David G for 2, William J for 2, Greg G for 2, Josh F and Chad R for 2. I'm a glutton for punishment. Took the Mariners 1.5. Don't do it. Have you heard anything about Phoenix Mega Box, Color Blast? Seen them on Target. I think case hits can be hit out of those.
Yes.
I think I saw somebody showed a case hit that they got from Omega. 6 times, top 8 are going to get in. Need to order some too, so I can review them on the channel. Dendon Dennis, you have a good night, homie. Thank you for the trade. Top 8. We have Chris B, Paul B, Low. What on earth? Again. Loanne, Julian L, David G, Pathora, Derek A, Colin. Okay, what is this nonsense about Loanne and Pathora buying a filler and both getting into the same? They have hacked the algorithm.
Collusion.
There is some collusion amongst us. If it happens one more time,
They're out.
I'm calling shenanigans. If it happens one more time. Rigged. They found a way to rig the system. I don't know what they discovered, but they discovered something. Alright, everybody who missed, I apologize. We'll get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. And, yeah, your combos in this one do not change. Cowboys and the Browns, Dolphins and the Titans. We've got the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. Johnson on top with our gold spot. We got Johnson here. What do I think FOTL Deco? I have no clue, Adam. Colin J on the bottom. I know that I would probably buy it if it hits $1,100, $1,200 bucks. Let's go 10 times. We gotta go at least 4 times. But I don't think it's gonna get there, but if it does, that would probably be the level where I would buy at. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Justin V on top, all the way down to Aaron S on the bottom. I think it's going to sell out at like $1,600. What did Prism NFL or Prism NBA photo sell out for? Was it like 8 something? I feel like it was 8 something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it sells out for double than that, then, I mean, listen, every Deca that's ever been offered for first off the line has sold out at a very dumb price. Even though people are down on this basketball class, any breaker that can fractionalize it down to pick your player will pay whatever. They'll just pay $2,000. Can you tell me if they bought fillers in 4109? I might have to get a refund. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. I think it's just going to sell at a stupid price. 1.6, resell for 2.2 probably. But if it gets down there for some reason, if it gets down to $1,200, I'd probably buy a case or two. Texans on top, all the way down to the Commanders, stayed on the bottom. It's not that it's a bad photo either, because you get what, 4 shimmers with black shimmer possibilities. It's just that it always sells out too high. Justin V with the Texans, Steve-O with the Steelers and the Jets, Pethora with the Niners, Furry Goat with the Kansas City Chiefs, Paul B with the Falcons, Mike Ramey with the Cowboys and the Browns, PJ with the Broncos, PJ a newcomer to the breaks, still getting that beginner's left.
Damn.
Tori with the Panthers, Chris B with the Chargers, Jason E with the Eagles, Johnson got the Pack, James M with the Giants, Walter with the Vikings, Chris B Dolphins and Titans, Bobby N with the Bucks, Rob K with the Cardinals, Derek with the Bills, Loanne with the Patriots. What? Loanne with the Patriots. Colin with the Raiders, Colin with the Bengals, Sean with the Raiders, Floyd with the Ravens, Crazy Money with the Bears, Jeremy with the Seahawks and the Saints, Evan with the Lions, John G with the Rams, Dan Lee with the Jags, Julian with the Colts, and Aaron with the Commanders. Yeah, Deca's probably going to be like $1,500, $1,600. I just don't see a world where it doesn't sell out at that, and I just don't. At that point, you know, Hobby is probably going to sell out at like $700, and I just don't see the value in paying double for photo, even if you get 4 extra parallels to what, 35 or less. It's not worth it. It really isn't.
It shouldn't sell out for any more than that.
Hobby is going to 100% sell out. Like, last year was Wemby year, and they produced so much of it, and it sold out at what, like $800? And that was Wemby year, and people are really down. It might floor this year for Deca Hobby. I can see paying, like, for 4 parallels to 35, I can see paying like $400 more. I can't see paying double. RGL, what's your limit on a product if Panini goes, we're adding white sparkle rookie autos to Prism Deca Photo? I don't know. That's just a hypothetical. I think it sells out for like $650 Pethora for Hobby. But I think that Deca Photo is going to sell out for like $15. NFL Deca hit floor. That's right. I forgot about that. But it bounced nicely. Not nicely, but it bounced off a floor. Like, you can't get a box for... What are they selling for? Like $750, $800? So they're already up like 50%. It was just such a huge product, is what it was. That it was just such a huge product that they shouldn't be offering those. They shouldn't be offering those at Dutch Auction. It's just such a huge product to sell via that format. I'll give you guys another minute to talk trades while I grab some top loads. It's like if you do the math behind some of the stuff, you realize like to sell out at $1,000, like collectively, people would need to come up with like, I can't remember. We did the number one. It was stupid. What's the difference between the colors of the Resurgence football? One is a Breaker's Delight and one is a hobby box. Like, they just shouldn't have sold Deca Photo or Deca Hobby at Dutch Auction. They should have just set it at fixed price.
Isn't there a photo that they did at a fixed price?
Yeah, they did Prism Draft Picks Photo at $275 a box.
Yeah.
Like, make sense. Make it make sense.
Yeah.
They used to do photo at a fixed price, and now they do it sometimes, but not always. Like, make it make sense to me. So it really just doesn't. Let's start off with Cosmic Chrome. I just want things to make sense. That's all. Just a doppelganger.
Oh,
2
yeah.
Jason E's in the community.
Yeah.
That's funny.
We're gonna have to gimmick one of their names, I think.
Up Revolution's good. They added kabooms. A lot of hype for it, I can tell you that. So the distributors for that one, usually they don't do it, but originally, when the distributors sent out the solicitation for it, they said put in your requests. And so we requested like 10 cases. And they put it in the system, and just recently they lowered it, and then they lowered it again. So I think we have like a case coming.
Oh.
Originally they said put in your requests. And so we requested 10 cases because we knew we wouldn't get 10, but we assumed we would get 4. So put in 10. They initially had us in for 5, and now they have us down to like 1 case and like 6 loose boxes from one of my distributors. So that's how that works. Todd Heap is going to be on your refractor. We have Cole Beasley, Wiggins, and Everett. Galaxy Greats of Barry Sanders, Latham, McCardell. Eric says, hey, RGL, can you wish my wife Francis a happy day 1 anniversary and a happy Mother's Day? Absolutely. Happy day 1 anniversary and happy Mother's Day to Francis. Absolutely. We have a Will Levis launch in orbit. Star Command Peyton Manning. Do I believe in ghosts? I do. I do. Yeah. Tyler Newbin, 106 of 150 on the purple for the Giants. Braswell, Nucleus of Jim Everett. Michael Vick, Fatanu. Did I end up getting any Cosmic Lunar boxes? We have not seen a Cosmic Lunar box yet. Not seen a Cosmic Lunar box. Plan to bring back Cosmic Baseball at some point. I have a couple boxes from last year and a couple from 2023. I want to bring back Cosmic Baseball into the breaks. But we have so much baseball right now that it's just Bowman and Topps Chrome Black and Flawless and NT. Years ago, we first met, and she said, there you go. Is WWE going to do Cosmic? We will see. We will see. I would hope so. I hope we get Topps Chrome Black or Cosmic or something. But we'll see.
We'll definitely get Finest.
Finest is absolutely guaranteed. We know that.
Yeah.
Galaxy Greats of John Elway. Means Watt. Devin Leary Refractor. We have a Star Command or Star Clusters. Bo Nix, John Elway, and Peyton Manning. Going to Denver. Darren Sproles, Millen. Kurt Warner is going to be on the launch into orbit. We have a Star Command of Drew Brees. Am I buying Sapphire boxes? It depends on what it is. Suggs, we have a Black to 10 coming on up. Black 210. Good luck. Of Matthews for the Oilers. 6 of 10. That is Bruce Matthews for the Houston Oilers, which became the Tennessee Titans. That is going to be going to the Titans and the Dolphins. Crispy. 6 of 10 on the Black. Yikes. We get a Black, and that's our guy. Clay's dad. Is it really? Is it really Clay Matthews' dad, or are you just making that up, Craig Mack? Dave's dad, Dave Matt. Oh my God, they're just making it up.
Clay Matthews' uncle.
Clay Matthews' uncle? Okay.
And that his brother is Clay Matthews.
Am I the only one who is very disappointed by Backlash? I think that's the consensus. I think the consensus is that we're all disappointed by Backlash.
Yeah, it's his uncle.
It's his uncle? Okay.
Craig Mack trying to get you.
Craig Mack just says things. I love Craig Mack. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire Baseball. Yes, if you want to email me, I would be interested in that one. That one's expensive now, but you can always use random baseball from last year. If the price is right, if it makes sense. Skeens rookie year, so Craig Mack, first ballot Hall of Famer of Chatters. I agree, Drew. You as well. Drew, the award is named after you. You know that, right? It's definitely not named after JML.
Wow.
It's named after Drew. It's the Drew M. Hall of Fame Award.
Now I'm hurt.
We have a white wormhole of Aeneas Smith or Mason Smith for the Jags. Star Clusters, Peyton Manning, Anthony Richardson for the Colts. And Hester, McConkey, Bouts. There's going to be something in this box, right? Star Command, Bo Nix. Bo Nix rookie. Launched into orbit of Troy Aikman. Or not, I guess there doesn't have to be. Star Command, Steve Young, 98 of 99. 4 off the bounty for the Niners. Pethora. Pethora, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Am I crashing out? Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Steve Young, 98 of 99. And Kamari Lassiter to end that box. I'm sorry. I didn't even know there was a PPV today until I saw the highlights on YouTube. What was so bad about Backlit? It was just very forgettable. Just very forgettable, you know. It wasn't horrible, but it just, nothing jumped off the page as being memorable. And it was Randy Orton and John Cena's probably their final match, being advertised as their final match, and it was just like a cluster. It's past midnight. It was a clusterfuck at the end. I mean, I would have just liked to see it go down differently. They just should have did the more memorable callback to their match where Orton got DQ'd. I think, you know, this gimmick of John Cena wanting to ruin wrestling, I think even though people kind of foreshadowed it and thought that that was going to be the finish, I really think that that should have been the finish. And John Cena should have, you know, he said he's going to ruin wrestling. Have a pay-per-view end on a DQ like that. And then have something happen afterwards. Have Randy Orton just beat the shit out of this guy in his hometown, you know? I would have went with that route instead. I don't know why I was thinking about AEW, but maybe wonder Sting. So Sting retired from AEW, and he's still doing autograph signings and stuff, but he's not doing anything. He's gonna do an appearance every once in a while, but that's about it. We have Joey Bosa on the green. Joey Bosa, 88 of 199. And Bijan Robinson, 171 of 299 on the mem. Franchise Futures Materials. Cena is done at the end of this year. So Cena's got, what, 24 dates left or something like that, and he is done. His storyline is that he is trying to retire as the last world champion. That's the storyline with Cena. He won the belt from Cody at Mania, and he's going to retire with the belt, which means that they're going to have to make another belt, and nobody's going to ever be able to beat him for the belt. That's the storyline.
But that's go away heat. That's not like.
Yeah. It's making people mad. I think it's making people more frustrated than mad. I don't know if I like the idea is very bold. It's his farewell tour. Let's turn him heel for the first time of his career. It's a very bold idea. I don't know if people want to boo Cena on his way out. Why didn't you do this 3 years ago? Why didn't you do the Cena heel run like 2 or 3 years ago? Why are you just now doing it in his final appearance in most of these towns? Audric Estime and Byron Murphy. I just don't think that people want, you know. He got emotional at the end. I don't know if he did. I mean, I don't know if it was part of the storyline or Derek Carr retiring. Yep. Justin Simmons and a wave of Saquon Barkley. I guess that's, yeah, at the end of the year he's done, apparently. His eyes were red and watery. Yeah. I don't think he's turning back face. I really just don't think he's turning back face. And for a few more months. DJ Moore. Contours of Keon Coleman for the Bills. And there's Jaheim Bell on the Phoenix. 286 of 399. He's got the Punk match that he has to do as a heel. Punk's not going to be a heel for that one. They're not doing two faces. He's got to do the Cody match. And then probably turn after Survivor Series. And then he's going to have one final match in December. I don't know that final match. I don't know who it's going to be against, but he's not going to be a heel when it comes to that match. Against Braun Breaker. Who could Cena prop up at the end of... I don't know. Amon-Ra. We have a hit right there. There's going to be Raheem Mostert for the Miami Dolphins, and that is 178 of 399. Devin Leary, 126 of 149 are rookie silhouettes for the Ravens. Ravens in this break, that is going to be Floyd. He's got to turn on the rock at the end, right? He put R-Truth through a table at the press conference. Yep. Did not see that, but that's what people said.
It'd be crazy if he turns on the rock and then Cody sides with the rock after that.
Yeah, they could, that would be kind of crazy. What if Cena turns against the Rock later this year, and then Cody aligns with the Rock? I don't know. Oh. You can go a bunch of different ways with it. I don't know if I like the Cody aligning and the double turn, but Contours, Russell Wilson on the wave, and Ryan Flournoy. I think he's legitimately retiring from in-ring competition. So unless Saudi wants to pay him a bunch of money like they did with Sean, I don't think he's going to come back. He's too rich. He has too many other things to do. James Cook, 316, says he just whooped your ass. And Johnny Wilson. Homelander Cody. We got to have this heel Cody come soon, right? It's been, what, 3 years now of him as a face in WWE? This heel Cody is going to be awesome if it happens.
They keep playing, you know.
Cody going to beat Cena? I think so, too. Joey Bosa? Maybe you have to turn Cody heel in order to turn John Cena back face, though. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins is going to be on the blue, on the green, 85 of 199. You can turn Cody. It would be really weird, though, because, like, Rock hasn't been with Cena at all, and he turned heel to join the Rock, and then he immediately turns heel, or, I don't know. The Rock just interjecting himself in the storyline kind of ruined everything. Is that a black or a purple? I can't tell. Cooper DeJean, Kyron Williams, Aaron Jones. I think that's a black. No, it's purple. 48 of 249. My bad. Got fooled. And 60 of 99, Jatavion Sanders. Going to Carolina. Carolina is Troy. If they turn Cody, they need to have Punk and Braun as the top two faces. I think Braun's going to be a heel for a while. I think Braun and Seth are going to be heels for a while. Eventually, Braun's going to turn on CM Punk, you would imagine. Or on Seth, sorry. Going to turn on Seth after a while, you would imagine. They're going to do the old Dave Bautista to Triple H callback. I still think that group needs a third person. Trevor Lawrence and Travis Etienne and Michael Hall. Don't know who it's going to be. But they should add somebody else. JJ Rookie. Russell Wilson, Ed Oliver, and Brock Purdy on the red. 51 of 299. Who would I want as a third if they add a third person to that group? That's a good question. Who would they add for a third person in that group? You can go a few different routes. You've got Seth and Braun already in the group. You go with a high flyer. You can go... I don't know. Bring in somebody from NXT. Like an Ethan Page. Obafemi, you don't need Obafemi in that group. Bronson Reed, you could bring in Bronson Reed as a heavy. Yeah. Johnny Wilson on the wave, and we're going to end with Terrion Arnold. 225 of 299. Gunther, nah. You don't need Oba. Carmelo Hayes works great. Ethan Page works great. Trick Williams you could bring in. You could bring in Trick Williams. That would make sense for him. Do you think Becky will join? No, I don't think that's going to happen. I think if they were going to add females into the Bloodline storyline, they would have done that a long time ago. Let's go over to Resurgence. I think we're going to see this weird Bloodline 2.0 thing happen. JML made a good point. You're going to see, like, Jacob Fatu align with the, like, Tongans. And then Solo is going to have Jeff Cobb. and Bronson Reed. It's going to be this weird Survivor Series match.
Zilla's gonna join Jacob.
Zilla, yeah. No, R-Truth that made perfect sense. R-Truth has been saying for weeks that John Cena is his childhood hero and best friend, you know.
And that's been a thing for over a decade.
He's been doing that for a long time. Roman Wilson is going to be on the wave. 301 of 399, where you're closing in on one of these bounties. Has to be. Will Levis Voltaic. God, we got to hit a bounty soon. Jacob's going to be a huge baby face.
I just hope they don't make him like a pandering baby face.
The problem is, like, Jacob started cutting those awesome promos, and now they have him just down to catchphrases.
Yep.
He was cutting some awesome promos. You gotta just let that guy talk. Don't just be like, yada da me, you know. He's gotta be actually saying things other than his 4 phrases. Bro Owens, Howie Long. Josh Cribbs is our first auto. Going to the Cleveland Browns, Michael Ramey.
What a great kick and punt return.
Who's a better manager, Jim Cornette or Paul Heyman? That's a good one. Because Paul Heyman does, they both do more than manage.
Wow.
That's tough. Because Paul Heyman has had a limited amount of people that he's managed, but he's been so good at it, whereas Cornette managed a lot of people. I'm going to say Paul Heyman. That's very close.
I'm going to say Cornette because, like, Cornette was, like, the main heel of, like, a whole,
Yeah.
like, the Crockett.
Yep.
I don't know.
Well, he existed at the same time as, like, Bobby Heenan, too. So they're kind of similar. Randy Moss.
It's got to be Cornette.
There's a Caleb Williams refractor. Caleb going to the Chicago Bears, going to Crazy Money. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Case hit
That's nice.
of Jaden Daniels.
Wow.
I'm trying to read what that says.
Wired, maybe?
Is that wired? What is wired? Wired case hit of Jaden Daniels. Hanging on by a thread. Look at it. Is that like their color blast?
That's like their...
Going to Aaron S.
It's like...
Is that like their color blast? Copper wire. It says weird. Josh Cribbs is second all-time in kick returns. Who is first? That is Devin Hester.
Yeah. Or Brian Mitchell.
Jaden Daniels on the wired. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. Looks like a Creed shirt.
Brian Mitchell.
JML says Brian Mitchell. Congratulations, Aaron.
Am I right?
He's still in the league? What on earth?
Deshaun Jackson?
Is it just Sean Jackson, he asks? John Elway, Jatavion Sanders, Terrion Arnold. Cordell Patterson?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Cordero Patterson? What on earth? Bettis, Eddie George, Joe Montana. Lawrence Taylor, 152 of 275. Circuit City of Blake Corum, Mason Smith, and Jalen Wright.
Dude, that's a lawsuit.
What?
Circuit City?
They're out of business. You can say whatever you want about them.
It's still intellectual property. Someone owns it.
It says Circuit Breakers. Have you heard about on LinkedIn how people just say that they were like a district manager at Circuit City because nobody can prove anything? Yes. You can do the same with Twitter because there's no HR at Twitter. You can just say you were like high up at Twitter. Thurman Thomas. That's a nice auto. How about Brock Bowers? 133 of 249. Bowers going to Sean B. Salty Balls. And how about a 98 of 249 Terrell Davis? What?
Mr. B.
I know he's Mr. B, but I like the Salty Balls name.
To bring back some salty balls.
He needs to bring back Salty Balls. All right. Well, this box has been awesome. I told you guys we were gonna get some awesome boxes. 'Cause we domed some dusty boxes last night. I told you. I'll bring it back, he says. Nice Brock Bowers. This has been a good break so far. And we still have Spectra, Breakers of Light, Inception, Obsidian. Who do I think is the best female manager? It's a great question. Best female manager? JML says Sherry Martell. Bishop, Rook Orhor, JJ Watt. I gotta think about this. Drew Breeze. Rookie patch auto and it's purple.
What's it then?
Malachi Corley to 75. 71 of 75, Malachi Corley. Going to the Jets, player worn. Luna's a great pick. Luna is a really, really strong pick.
I like Sherry. Elizabeth only really managed mine.
Yeah. One's tough. One's tough.
Can't say woman.
Eric All, Marius Mims, Frank Gore, Greasy, Will Shipley Refractor. Sonny's a good pick. Elizabeth only managed Mach, like Hogan briefly, yeah.
Lex. Like that was the extent.
Stover and Jared Wiley, Brett Favre, Bryce Young, CJ Stroud Refractor, Speckle, Josh Cribbs, Glimmer and Gleam 13, or not Glimmer and Gleam, Conductor 13 of 275. I'm trying to think. I just don't want to miss anybody. I got one. Stacy Keebler. She was short tenure. Stacy Keebler.
From Impact, no. I think Sherry, man. She put Harlem Heat on. Like Harlem Heat. She put Shawn Michaels on.
Dallas Turner.
Singles run.
Devontae Walker on the Circuit Breakers Refractor. Make sure I'm not missing a number on that one. Braswell and Cardi. Baby Doll managed Tully Blanchard and then Dusty Rhodes. Interesting pick. Andre Reed. We have a Glimmer and Gleam of Marvin Harrison, or James Harrison, excuse me. Jackson Powers Johnson. Who is this? Kingsley Sumatea. Deborah had a nice run in the Attitude Era.
WCW and WWE.
Yep. Troy Aikman. Will Ricard 221. Closing in of 225.
Yeah, I would say Sherry.
Worthy, Lassiter, and Liafu.
It has to be.
JML thinks it's Sherry. Marlena, Terry Reynolds. Let's go ahead and do the other Resurgence in this break. Let's do Delight. China's was more of an enforcer.
But she was good.
She was very good. There's Theo Johnson and Luke Kuechly. Aaron Donald, 107 of 275 for the Rams. Glimmer and Gleam of Jerry Rice, 109 of 275. Ricky Williams, 9 of 10 on the pink.
Ooh, that's nice.
We have a redemption. Jaden is a redemption in this product. Josh Cribbs is going to be on your Shimmer Auto. Another Cribbs. Double Cribbs. Patch Auto. Trey Benson. Trey Benson on that one. Non-numbered, amped up. Alright, this is Jaden. This is clearly Jaden, right? Good luck. I think this has probably got to be Jaden, right? You're to receive. Arc Flash Autograph Orange. Power Surge Parallel. Of CJ Stroud. Going to Justin. CJ Stroud on the orange to, I think, 75. Vic says Kelly Kelly. Who did she manage, Vic? I know one. Who did Kelly Kelly manage, Vic?
Vicky Guerrero's a good one.
Guerrero is a very good pick. I want to know, Vic, who did Kelly Kelly manage? Gustavo, you were supposed to wait for Vic. I knew for a fact Vic could not get that name. Vic over there wasn't watching ECW 2.0. CJ Stroud, very nice hit.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Lita, she managed S.A. Rios, and then she managed the Hardy Boys.
Vicky's got to be up there.
Vicky would
like
be
a
up there.
top 5.
What was the name of Shane Douglas's wife's name? Is that Francine?
Francine.
Francine. All right, we've got Obsidian coming up next. We'll do your final chat giveaway after this break. Can't forget the old lady. Who's the old lady? Fabulous Moolah? Who'd she manage? Kicking off with Russell Wilson. On the back, Christian McCaffrey. Going to be on the red Atomic Materials. 49 of 75. CMC for the Niners. Now you guys are just throwing out names. Some decent names, but none of them are in that convo. Russ. We have Spencer Rattler, rookie eruptions on the Rat. Rattler going to the Saints, going to Jeremy. Braylon Allen, rookie eruption. Before I change my name to Goon Anonymous. Oh my gosh.
All right, favorite tag team.
Favorite tag team?
Yep.
Bye bye car, says Craig Mack. Braylon Allen, rookie eruption. J.J. McCarthy, rookie eruption. Going to the Vikings. There you go, Walter. We pulled Walter the Brock Bowers shield from this product. White Contra 101.
I think it was for Chris.
Was it for Chris? It might have been for Chris. My bad.
It's still the same.
Still in the beard line.
The beard line.
Alright, these should be autos, right? Trey Tucker for the Raiders. Cosmic Storm auto. This last auto better be rock solid. It does. It really does, Pithora. Or a Rome auto. Roma Dunzy to wrap up that box. 190 of 299. Rome for the Bears. Going to David G. Baseball making a comeback. I mean, baseball is gaining a little more popularity this year. I don't think it's at the behest of the NFL, though. Who has the best offense coming into this season? Honestly, the best offense... The Packers got better. Trying to think of like the best offense right now. Eagles. Did they get better though? The Bengals. There's Drake May. We pulled the 101 of that card. Oh, spoiled it. How about another Brock Bowers for the Raiders? Going to Sean. Let's go behind the other auto. You didn't see that. Just pretend you didn't see it. 56 of 125. That is Jason Elam. Larry Johnson, 37 of 50. Marshawn Lloyd Source Materials Relic. That is going to be 67 of 150. We have a launch case hit of Michael Vick. Brock Bowers. And Marshawn Lloyd, 9 of 150. The Bucks. The Bucks did draft wide receivers.
I like the Rams offense.
Rams offense, very high powered. Brock would probably be a one touch.
You got like Devontae with
Yeah.
Tuca,
Yeah.
and they drafted a tight end. Like, I don't know. I like their team.
Definitely not the Seahawks. WWE breaks were very good tonight.
Yeah.
We had a Penta to 5 out of Cactus Jack. Texans loaded up. Commanders got Debo.
The Texans have like 3 Iowa State wide receivers.
Yeah. I don't think it's the Bengals. The Bengals are... I don't know who's going to score the most points. It's probably going to be the Eagles again, honestly. We'll one-touch up this Bowers. Let's put this one in a white one-touch. Let's switch it up. Probably the Eagles score the most points. I know that's kind of boring. I'm trying to think of which team has like a monster offense and a bad defense.
The Bengals.
The Bengals do, yeah, but I don't know if I have that much confidence in their offense. Lions are still going to score a bunch of points. Brock Bowers on the white. That looks pretty good in there. We have 1 box left in this break. It is Spectra. Spectra to conclude this break.
I think the Ravens could sneak, like, score a lot of points.
Cowboys have 3 Tylers. Interesting. Monumental Materials of Malachi Corley. On the back, we have Mike Evans Celestial, 1 of 99. Mike Evans on that Celestial. Got a bonus hit in this pack. Monumental, that is going to be 44 of 60, Malachi Corley. Rookie Aura, Brian Thomas. Going to be numbered 79 of 125. And 7 of 25, Tyler Scott auto for the Bears. What do you think? I haven't seen a more boom or bust player than Torkelson. Currently an all-star MVP potential if he keeps up steady. Never seen a guy with more bang with his bat outside of Bonds. I did tell people that I did think that he was going to be comeback player of the year this year. I wanted the Mariners to trade for him. What's my favorite sport? Favorite sport is baseball. Basketball is quickly becoming number 2. All my life I've been baseball number 1. And I would say I'm more passionate over the last couple of years about basketball than baseball. So I feel the shift coming. It's just something about basketball, man. It's such an art form. On the back, we have Kayvon Thibodeau, 12 of 60. Something like on that card, like piece of, just an Eckler, but something on that card. Trey Benson, 73 of 75 on the building blocks. And Ray Davis, 64 of 75. Ray Davis. I get sad. Like, I know that we still have another round of basketball playoffs, and I know that we have the final still. But I'm in that basketball, like, I'm already, like, the season's over kind of mode. I feel sad. Like, I know that all summer long we're not going to have basketball. Honestly, I'm probably going to watch every Fever game. I'm dead serious. Like, I like watching basketball that much that not having basketball for a few months, even though we have all the other sports, it's going to feel very weird not watching basketball at night. I watch basketball every single night this season. I've watched more basketball the last 2 years than probably the last 5 years before it. Show us a big patch auto to wrap it up. Come on. Don't want to sputter to a finish in this one. Derek Carr. Happy trails, Derek Carr. 9 of 25. Gave up $30 million to retire. Need the Sonics back. We do need the Sonics back. Chris Jenkins. Josh Allen, 32 of 75. Josh Allen on the Max Impact. And Adonai Mitchell, 53 of 99 on the Radiant. We are setting up for something big in this box. Thunder are done next week. Shut up, Passaic. That's not true. Going to the Wings versus Seattle in a few days. That might be fun. Go see Paige Beckers. Josh Allen. All right, last pack Magic. We need a little last pack Magic. Will Anderson is going to be numbered 45 of 50. Nick Chubb on the silver. Ray Lewis, 1 of 99 on the Ray Lewis. Final card of the break. Willis McGahee. What on earth? That was just a bad box. Illustrious Legends, 24/50. Willis McGahee for the Ravens. I really thought that was going to be JJ at the end. I really thought that was JJ with the color on the sides. Like, well, at least we get a JJ McCart. Nope. Willis McGahee going to Floyd. Browns legend. I remember when he was a Brown. I remember that. Man, Ravens with back-to-back hits to wrap that up. Another break where we don't hit the bounties. Bounties are going to move over back to baseball. A lot of opportunities at 99 in treasures. What you talking about, Willis? Ton of top loads in this one. 4 one-touches in this one. Man, I thought Spectra would be better. We really started out hot in that break and then just kind of fizzled off. Elam, Larry Johnson, Michael Vick, Marshawn Lloyd, Rome, Trey Tucker, JJ, Braylon Allen, Spencer Rattler. Weird box of Obsidian with 3 of the same jersey. A couple of Josh Cribbs, Ricard, Malachi Corley. I'm going to be honest, I don't hate Resurgence. Not with the 3 autos per box. A lot of red autos to 5. I don't hate Resurgence. I like it more than Cosmic. Be interested to see what the case hits sell for in like a month from now, though. Your one-touches in that break. We had the Brock Bowers, and we had the Brock Bowers to go along with your Brock Bowers. We have the Jaden Daniels Wired. And we have the CJ Stroud Arc Flash Orange to 75. Which NFL division gets the most playoff teams this year? NFC East?
So you would say the Cowboys?
The Cowboys, Commanders, and the Eagles.
I think the West may know.
NFC North. Surely you can't be confident in
Oh, you have Green Bay, Minnesota.
Green Bay and Mini, yes. Green Bay, Mini, Detroit, yeah. Yeah, NFC North, yeah. NFC North.
The Bears could...
No, no. Hopefully D'Lo's not here anymore, but no.
I mean, at some point the Bears...
Mr. B, congrats on the Bowers.
We need you to change the name now.
What are bounties? We don't hit those. All they do is keep going up. I think we're all sold out, David. 2,400 on the minor bounty. $9,700 major mega at $2,590. Panini base 101 gonna go up a bit too. That one's going up $10, $20, $30 to $380. And your super is gonna go up $10, $20, $30 to $560. All right, let's go ahead and do one more givey for the chat this evening. And we got some basketball to give away. We got more Bowman coming on up next. We have Treasures coming on up next. National Treasures. So let's go ahead and give away a 2023-2024 Phoenix NBA Mega Box to first place. And to last place, you know what? Let's go ahead and give away another Monopoly Blaster. Your keyword for this giveaway is going to be Treasures. Keyword Treasures. Keyword Treasures get you in. Cena's not coming out to Thugonomics because people would cheer that. They don't want Cena to be cheered. He's a heel.
He's a heel.
And while you guys are getting in on this giveaway, I guess we can run our final gold member spot of the night. Still have 3 breaks left this evening, 1:40 in the morning. 2 of these breaks are pretty decently well-sized, so probably be 3:30. Probably going to be here for at least 2 more hours.
Get through it.
I think I can manage. All right. So Johnson won our last gold member spot. Let's go ahead and race again. Shuffle one time, and this is going to be your final gold member spot of the weekend. Come back on Wednesday with a fresh new lineup, 6 gold member spots. Hey, I appreciate that, David. Yeah, we break here every Wednesday and Saturday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Our breaks do go on sale Tuesdays and Fridays. So if you want to hop into something Tuesday or Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific time is when our stuff goes live. We usually start our nights with PYTs, and then from there we do mostly randoms. Our final gold member spot of the night is going to go to Lon. Lon N, congratulations. You have our final gold member spot. Beating out Walter Kessler, almost got a second one. And Philip Thomas. So Lon, congratulations. You are in for free. And give you guys another 30 seconds or so to get into this giveaway. And yeah, we still have 3 breaks left tonight. Wednesday, we have Optic White Sparkle Packs coming into our NFL mixers. Salty Balls is back. There we go. We have White Sparkle Packs. We have Flawless. And I'm pretty confident that Champions League Soccer comes out on Thursday, which is a strange day for a release. Very strange. So I don't think we can rip that on. Don't think we can rip that on Wednesday. Thought I saw the release day as 5/15, which is Thursday. I don't know why they would do that. Alright, there's going to be your cut line. If you're below the cut line, I'm very sorry. We'll have more giveaways more giveaways on Wednesday, but this is going to be our final giveaway. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. Something I noticed on the release calendar as I was looking it over. They had that one set for the 15th. Normally, products release on Wednesdays and Fridays. No, not for Tops. Past midnight. No, they want 9 a.m. Pacific time on release day. There's an embargo. You can get in trouble. 30 seconds on the clock on the Moose Race. First place is going to get a Mega Box of Phoenix. Last placer is going to get a Blaster Box. I don't think Panini gives a damn anymore. Honestly. I don't think I can get in trouble. I get a leather products on Tuesday. I think we could probably just rip them and nothing would ever happen. Tops cares a little bit more. But I'm a stickler for the rules. I would never break street date on a product. So. Our winner? Oh, now he's going to win, huh? Mr. Kennedy! Austin Kennedy, congrats on the Phoenix Football Mega. I jinxed him out of a win earlier. Oh, congratulations. Let's see who came in last place for the Blaster. Rob Powers. Rob Powers, congratulations. Powered through to that dub. Alright, y'all. Rob, Austin, fill out a giveaway winner for me. Congratulations to both of you, Rob and Austin. I'm going to tag you guys right now. and you guys have been here for a while, all you guys need to do is add that to your cart. Drew almost got first and last. Drew with almost another win. All right, you add that to your cart. Check on out so we have your shipping information, and you guys are good to go. Y'all are good to go. And we're good to go. We're good to hop on into this next break, and that one's sold out if you see it available. I just hadn't refreshed. We're ready to go into Bowman and Treasures. So let's go ahead and get started. And this is break 4107, Bowman and Treasures, and we have a 25% filler to run, filling up our remaining 6 spots. Fillers: Jesse R, Nick K, Dan Lee, Freeway, Cheyenne, Pathora, Sean K, David K, Chris B, Tanner S, David B, Izzy W, Lenny. We've got Avery K, Greg G for 2, Jeff L for 2, Chris H for 2, Derek S for 3, and Gabe S. That is going to be 24 of you. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Let's go 5 times. Top 6 are in after 5, and those top 6 are going to be Jesse, Freeway, Greg G, Jeff L, Nick K, and Chris H making it on into the break. You guys are in. Everybody else, you'll be in a filler giveaway at the end of the night. Congratulations there. No Loanne, no chance. That Loanne, how dare she? Comes on in. Talks all dirty in chat, and then she just pieces out after she hits a couple spots. We don't even see anything from her after that. Combos. We've got the Braves and the Astros, the Cubs and the White Sox, the Twins non-MLB, and the Blue Jays and the Marlins. We have Lon N up top all the way down to Chris H on the bottom. Let's go 10 times. 10 times on the names and 10 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's 10 right there with Chris B up top. All the way down to Jesse on the bottom. Diamondbacks on top, down to the Nationals going to be on the bottom. 10 times for your teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's 10 right there with the Oakland Athletics up top. St. Louis Cardinals going to be down on the bottom. Chris B, you've got the Oakland A's. Chris H with the Nats. Greg G with the Dodgers. Jeff with the Rockies. Furry Goat. Russell B with the Guardians. Hector with the Orioles. Freeway, Twins, non-MLB. John M with the Yankees. Sean K with the Giants. Claw Machine with the Reds. Aaron S with the Angels. Lon with the Pirates. Oh my God, Lon with the Pirates on a filler. Or on a gold member spot, excuse me. Robert B with the Diamondbacks. Nick K, Braves and Astros. Walter, Rays. Nick K with the Padres. Hector with the Royals. Jesse with the Tigers. Tori with the Cubs and White Sox. Rob K with the Mets. We have Adam B with the Rangers. We have Greg with the Mariners. Mark M with the Brew Crew. Brian L with the Red Sox. Marcus with the Phillies. And Jesse with the Cardinals. I told myself I would go to bed early, but here I am watching breaks. Playing The Last of Us at 4 a.m. I thought I was going to go to bed early after the stream yesterday. Nah. Did not. You guys have trades. Talk them now. This is going to be our final baseball break of the night. Final baseball break of a crazy baseball week for us. We'll once again be baseball heavy next week. Yeah, it's going to be fun. There's so many different... You know what? We went from like no products out to all these different potentials. You got Bowman. You got Flawless and National Treasures Baseball. You've got Chrome Black and Tribute. Heritage. Like, we went from no products to in the span of like less than a month. That's like a baseball lover's dream. It's kind of surprising because we like there's a minute there where like I was buying older baseball product and we were doing like older stuff. I still have some older stuff that I want to go back and retread back to, but I don't see us doing it anytime soon. I want to do another 6-year Bowman Best Baseball. I have all that stuff on hand. I have a case of 2021 5-star sitting here. Thought that would be really fun to rip. Bought some older Bowman stuff. Bought some older 2023 stuff. And then all this baseball just came out. Oh, you know what comes out this week that I totally forgot about that I think is going to be pretty good? LIIV Signature Series with all the 101s. Like every card's a 101. We have LIIV Signature Series coming out on Friday, I want to say. So in this break, we have 4 Delight, we have Hobby, and 2 NT FOTL. We need more wrestling. Diamondbacks for Twins, if Freeway is in chat. Diamondbacks for Twins. Yeah, we still have a lot of Bowman to rip through, so we'll be ripping Bowman for a while. Doing this promotion all month long on orange refractor autos, red refractor autos, and superfractors. So, a lot of Bowman to get through. Salty Balls, you have a good night, homie. I don't know if Freeway's here. Still have 500 people in the house at 2 in the morning. I love it. Thank you guys for the support. I really mean that. And yeah, let's hit like 6 1-touches in this break. Scouts 100 Basala, Javier, Christian Moore, Leo DeVries, Thomas White, Andrew Painter, top 100. Rafael Flores. Cody Freeman. Loading Greatness of Luis Angel Acuna. PJ Marlando. Nice reptilian for the Marlins going to the Furry Goat. Klassen. Rockstar Rookies of Norby. Max Clark and Che Cheng. Roki is going to be on the Rookie of the Year die cut. Kellen Lindsay, Ricardo Yan, and Zhang. Over under, let's say 6, we'll say 6.5 1-touches in this break. I'm going to say way over. I'm going to say like 8 1-touches in this break. No, I'm dead serious. I think we're going to get like 4 from NT, and I think we're going to get 1 in each breaker box. Or you know what, there's going to be a breaker box where we don't get 1, but there's going to be a breakers box where we get 2. Like, we haven't seen a, like, Black Geo to 10 base yet. We haven't seen a big auto yet out of this case. The first 4 boxes. I'll take the under. Under 6.5? You think we're going to see less than 6.5 1-touches? We'll see. I shouldn't be allowed to bet because I'm the one who controls what goes in a 1-touch, but I'll be as legitimate as I can be. Gary Gilhill base, that's clearly a 1-touch. Aiden Miller, Sean Keys, Perdomo. Taking the under. How dare you? Kumar Rocker going to be on the Rookie of the Year. Bo Walker and Jesus Tolero. Kevin Castillo. The line for Taylor, 0.5. I mean, he does have some names in Bowman. That spot is not horrible in this break, considering how much Bowman is in. X-Factor, Pablo Guerrero. Perella. Jack Hagley on VIP. Perez and Franklin Arias, their top prospect. PGM Orlando first. Sammy Hernandez. Auto is right here. It's for the Rangers. Shocker. Jesus Lopez for the Texas Rangers. Going to Adam B. Jesus Lopez. Weatherholtz, Fairweather Collectibles. Gonzalez, Fontanelli, and Klassen. Every red rookie 1-touch. The Rokies apparently are close, which is crazy talk. Jesus Lopez, your auto in the box. What you guys got going on tomorrow? Are we going to run back LIIV this Wednesday? We'll see. We'll see. I can't think of any other left side that we would do, so I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I don't know. I had a couple people really want to do Pop Century, so I think we still have 2 cases left of that. Maybe we should switch up the format of that one. Maybe we'll do like random letters or something. Not sure. Is that a black? It's a rock star. We'll probably run the LIIV back, honestly. If I don't do it on my stream, JML will do it on his stream Thursday. Ripping 2K25 while watching. 2K25 golf or basketball? Mother's Day family. It's already morning for me, heading off to Coffin for the last day of work. 7-day homestand. We're doing Mother's Day dinner with my mom later on. Random letter Pop Century would probably be fun. Greatness loading of James Wood. Vivian Lopez, Chase Mobley. Winston Santos, Fernando Cruz. Oh, we have Players Championship, so one of us has to do it. Emil Morales, Jack Caglione, Quinn Matthews. Paper. Corey Lewis, Lucas Ramirez. For who? Okay. Leo DeVries, Luke Sennard on the Reptilian. Fuentes. Might go to the Twins Giants. That'd be fun. Try to actually get some sleep. Wake up. Work on some stuff. I forgot that I'm going to be gone for a few hours. Probably 2-3 hours. Go to family dinner Sunday night. These guys will be here hanging out. Alright, homie.
Thank you.
McGonagall, top prospect. 89 of 125. Gary Hill. DePaula, Letson, Fasala. And we will finish with Colt Emerson, Pineda, Cam Smith. I don't think we're going to see too much in this box. Tinkens. 364, man. I almost said that, and then we almost hit a major. Or the mega. 364, 16 off. Blake Walters. Close. Matt Shaw. Speckle of Jack Penny. Zhang. Paper. Connor Norby is our red rookie logo. Gary Gilhill, Victor Rodriguez, and that'll do it. 1 second. Just got to talk to Jay really quick. Cool. Am I going to make a video about pick your players? Yeah, I think I'm going to record that sometime, probably Tuesday. Talk about things I see in the hobby that I don't like. And that's definitely a trend that I think we're going into a very bad place with. When I see people running 4 and 8 box Phoenix football, pick your player. I don't think we're heading into a good space. Do we keep doing Bowman and save NT? I think so. Let's keep doing Bowman. Grazie count / hit of the night, please. Grazie count at 1. Hit of the night, probably our Penta. Cactus Jack Red Refractor to 5. Can't think if we hit anything. I don't think we hit anything bigger. Bowman and Black. Did we hit a big card in Bowman? I think Penta to 5 from Cactus is our biggest hit of the night. We have a base auto, a true green, and a refractor. Cooper Pratt, Walker Janik, and Jensen Villarreal. Kumar Rocker is going to be your red rookie. Bishop Letson, 55 of 250. 30 of 150, Andrew Painter. Cole Fontenelli, 157 of 250. Base auto on the back. When Hugh Pan. Going to be for the Philadelphia Phillies. Going to Marcus. Refractor to 499. 136 to 499. D'Angelo Ortiz for the Boston Red Sox. I don't know how much that Daniels is worth. Let me know what that's worth. That's going to Brian L. with the Red Sox. And green lava to 99. For the Dodgers, Zaire Hope. 89 of 99. Green Lava, Zaire Hope. Going to Greg with the Dodgers. Your first one touch of the break. I don't know if Ortiz is.
I can look.
Zaire Hope going to be so good, says Carson. There's your first squirrels of the break. D'Angelo Ortiz to 499. Yeah. The question is he going to be like part of their their lineup, or are they going to trade him? It's hard for rookies to crack that lineup. D'Angelo Ortiz's first non-numbers are to 70. What do you guys think we should do?
But it's weird because there's an orange reptilian that sold on bids for 138, but the fixed prices on his common, common auto, like 70 to 80 bucks.
That's close. Whatever. I'm a one touch it because we're now on the fence about it. So it's good. We put it in a silver. This is going to be our box that has 2. We're going to have a box that has 0. D'Angelo Ortiz to 499. His bases are doing like 70 bucks. The Hope was a green. Yes, Hope was green for Greg. All right, box number 2. Later, sir. Thank you for stopping on by. We have a red.
What?
We have a red non. Is that a non-auto? That's a non-auto. Red non-auto. Red to 5 incoming. Roman Anthony. Jesus Lopez. Travis Bazzana, 148 of 199. Going to Cleveland. Cleveland rocks. Spencer Schwellenbach, red rookie. Yo Free Rodriguez, 35.99. Esteban Gonzalez, 161 of 250. Let's go to your Mojo Auto on the back. Actually, let's just put this back there. Will Simpson. Simpin for Chris B. Will Simpson base. Refractor Bo Walker, 362 of 499. Mojo. Jose Perala, 108 of 150. And your red to 5. Red geometric. Kansas City. Jacques Caglione, 1 of 5. Red geo. Going to Hector.
Wow.
Woo! Nice little 202 in the morning hit right here.
Whoa.
Cags to 5. Does anybody remember that's our second one? The other one was the big one for Freeway. Dang, dude. We are on fire. The line is moving up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, homie. Jack Caglione. Very nice hit. Yeah, there's a box over there for him. Yeah. Everybody say goodbye to Jay. Jay taking off for the evening. He's like, I was here till 4 a.m. last week. I'm not doing that again. He split. He's got brunch in the morning with his mom. So. I'm glad that nobody in my family is a brunch person. All right. 2 boxes left. Oh, 2 boxes left of Bowman and then 2 of NT FOTL, of course. Show me another red. That was fun. No red. We have a Mojo, a base, and a blue X Fractor auto. Break till Father's Day. Braden Montgomery. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Aaron Escobar. Dylan Cruz on the red rookie for Washington. Chris H. 13 of 99. On the green. Corey Lewis. 218. 218. Damn, so close. Of 250. Gregory Barrios, 92, 2 off the bounty. 92 of 99 for Tampa Bay, going to Walter. Base auto on the back of Didier Fuentes for Atlanta, going to Nick K. Mojo. Franklin Arias, 43 of 150 on the Mojo, going to Boston, Brian L. Dude, this case has been so good. Blue X Fractor. Caleb Lamavita, 146 of 150. Livin Lavita. Livin Lomavita.
Carabita.
Livin La Lomavita. Why did Topps decide to do the Panini Mosaic parallels? They've been doing the geometric parallels. They call them geometric. Got shimmers, you got waves, you got aquas. Now you've got geometrics. Exact same as Mosaic. A little bit, yeah. Alright, Franklin's going to be a one-touch. Man, Bowman just did not disappoint us this week, did it? It's been so good. I feel like we've been playing above the curve when it comes to Bowman.
It's going to be the first thing I've ever said that sounds like a comfort. This is the best Bowman release.
It's been the best Bowman release in a minute. Look at all these hits. And we've got one box left. Alright, here's going to be the orange auto, right? For some bounty money. Here's going to be the orange auto for some bounty money, right? I did not see what they did with it. What did the cats buy? Rungoodlife. I don't know.
You didn't do anything?
No. We have a gold lava, a purple, and a Mojo auto. We have Walker Jenkins, Greatness Loading. Cam Caminiti. Thomas Segis is going to be on the Bowman parallel.
I've been one-touching them because that's rare.
These are very rare. Thomas Segis, only the second one that we have pulled.
Yeah, I pulled one.
Segis rookie. Rhett Lauder. Nick Kurtz, 43 of 50 on the gold. That might be $100. Nah.
His stuff went down a little bit
Yeah.
lately.
Esteban Mija, 12 of 250. Zaire Hope, 49 of 150, team color.
That's nasty looking.
Chase Burns, 5 of 150 for the Reds.
Wow, that's a one-touch.
On the Mojo, going to Claw Machine.
Sick.
Chase Burns to 150.
Bro, this product is
So
disgusting.
good. Travis Bazana,
What?
32 of 250.
What?
What is happening for Cleveland?
Wait,
Russell
check.
and AZ.
Wow.
We still have a gold lava on the back.
This is insane.
These were the 2 chase hits out of Bowman Draft. Out of Bowman Draft, these were 2 of the chase guys.
What the?
On the back, gold lava. Of Mike Vissel, 30 of 50.
Okay, well,
They can all be winners.
still a gold lava first in the picture. You never know. Like, it's...
Dude. So, we are currently at 6 legitimate one-touches.
Wow.
And we have NT FOTL 2 boxes to go.
Let's freaking go.
Just want to run this one again.
Bro.
This will be a break on Wednesday, but it's going to have NT Hobby, probably about half case of breakers. The line was 6.5. We're at 6 right now.
Alex, for sale or sold? 'Cause
The Cags have read 5K. I don't think it's 5K. I think probably closer to a G's. I think that's somebody asking that much. 2 more one touches to add to the list. Reds and Guardians both hitting.
Bang! Bang!
10
It's
a.m. in the
good.
UK. Good morning. What's up, Mr. 420? Yeah, asking 5K. Probably sells for about a G. Our 2 best hits of the night have both been red refractors, funny enough.
Good morning, mate.
Good morning, bruv.
Bro. Colin, do you guys say bruv? Is that like a thing?
Colin, do you guys say bruv over there? Is that an Australian thing? Just one Met. I'm going to try and hit you, Luis Angel Acuna. Nice Thomas Geese. You can make a case that maybe that's a one-touch, but I'll just put it in top load. 2 NT FOTL. This is going to be our 2 final NT FOTL. Not really, but I'm old. Fair enough. Alright. NT, don't let us down. Show us some of your nasty, nasty patches. Show us some of those ultra nasty patches.
Patches of the land.
Show us that Paul Skeens one time. No booklet. No booklet, I don't think. 2 base cards, I think. There's going to be Evan Carter for the Rangers, 48 of 75. And for Toronto, Looper Fido, 26 of 49, going to the Furry Goat. Went to bed and you guys are breaking, woke up and we're still going. That's right. That's what we do here. We are the overnight. Started 8. Started late, too. We've only actually been live for 7 hours. Usually at this point, we've been live for 9. We had a late start.
Let me interject. We've been live for 4 straight.
We have been live for 4 straight nights. How about a 5 of 5 Tyler Black?
No way.
Look at that patch. Going to Milwaukee. Going to Mark.
That's sick.
That's a one-touch, too. Look at the patches in NT. The patches in NT are ridiculous. Patches are ridiculous. Vampire breaks. I'm just by default a night person. Doesn't look like Seth Rollins. He is a visionary. He is a revolutionary. Tyler Black, 5 of 5, going to Milwaukee. Mark. Hey, you guys sell out the breaks, man. Dylan getting some head, 23 of 25. You guys sell out the breaks, and you guys come out and support us every single break night. Yeah. So, without you guys, there would be no us. So, don't forget to let me know about shipping. Remind me, what are we talking about, Marky? That's gonna be Brady House, 5 of 99. Take it to the house. Going to the Nats, Chris.
What did Mark hit?
Mark, what did you hit? Did you hit the Penta? Maybe. You think the Pacers will win tonight? I don't know. I appreciate that, Rusty. The NT. Oh, yeah, that's right. You want an NT box.
You want an NT box?
JMO, can you make a note for me? We do have a booklet coming up. 83 of 99. Brock Porter, Texas Rangers.
Marky, as long as you say please to me in chat. That's all.
Booklet coming up. Legendary Materials booklet of Bill Dickey.
You gotta play it.
Little Dicky Syndrome with the game used for the New York Yankees. I'll play it.
Yeah, somebody got Dick in the face, Craig. See if he's okay.
Dick in the face.
Little Dick Syndrome.
Going to John M. Legendary Materials for the New York Yankees. Does not count as a one-touch. Bill Dickey.
I mean, technically it is a one-touch.
Yeah. Jose Perdomo. That says international on it. 45.99. Non-MLB? It does say international. He's a Brave.
I'll check the checklist.
We're going to take a look at the checklist. If the checklist says Braves, it'll go to Braves. Otherwise, that's going to be the non-MLB spot, Freeway. So we're going to look at the checklist right now. In most other products, in most other Panini products, he's a Brave. Perdomo, $45.99. Colossal National Treasures of Ryan Clifford, 2 of 10 for the Mets. There you go, Mets. Rob Kirkland asked for just one card. I got him. I don't know if that's the card you were looking for, but it's not Luis Sagnol, but it's Ryan Clifford. I don't know much about Clifford, though.
He's one of their top outfield prospects.
2 of 10. 2 cards left? We have 2 cards left.
I think they got him from the Astros.
Ted Simmons, 1 of 6 on the Emerald Legendary Bat.
It says international.
Okay, so the Perdomo goes to non-MLB. This one goes to non-MLB because it says international on the checklist, so that's going to Freeway. And on the back, that is going to be Bill Mazeroski, 40 of 49 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Mazeroski to wrap that box up. That box is a little bit on the weaker side. Mazeroski. The Ted Simmons was nice. He doesn't sell for a ton, but... Alright, here comes your last box of the break. One more NT FOTL, and then we are only doing hobby from here on out.
Let's say goodbye.
Say goodbye to NT FOTL, and maybe we'll hit another bat knob. Bat knob, bat barrel cut auto. George Steinbrenner cut auto. Would be awesome. Roberto Clemente bat knob would be awesome. This product got really overlooked this week with the release of Bowman. It was very overshadowed. I want to peek so bad. I thought I saw something. For New York, that is going to be Drew Gilbert, 53 of 75, going to the Mets. Drew Gilbert.
Say goodnight to me.
Why would we say goodnight to JML? We have 2 breaks left. 2 breaks left.
I thought I was in the golf.
Oh, I'm gonna power through. I got it. Nolan Ryan? 5 of 8. Nolan Ryan for the California Angels.
That's nasty.
Going to Aaron S. Nolan as an Angel. You don't see too much of that.
Is that like an emerald? It's hard for me to tell.
It's an Emerald 8. Yeah. Grab some more 100 points. I see 1 of 5 on the next card. This should be our photo, yes. I noticed not every box had a photo parallel. They should have had a photo parallel. I don't think the Emerald 8 is a photo. Drew can correct me if I'm wrong. Photo. 1 of 5. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Man, I don't collect this guy, but look at the patch. Wow. Going to Seattle, going to Greg. Lions Den, a buyer. Wow, look at the patch. That's what you get with National Treasures for Mariners patches. You get some of the best looking patches in the game. One of 5 photo patch Ty Petey. So good. So good. So good. The Knicks in Game 4. They weren't going to sweep. They weren't sweeping. I still think they're going to win in 7. How about Ty Petey again? This time we're going 84. 84. Almost a $2,400 Ty Petey right there.
The most boring patches from
one of the most exciting patches to absolute napkins.
What the heck?
That's NT for you. More napkins of Spencer Spaghetti. 59 of 99, Spencer Arrighetti.
I noticed Tim can't hang anymore. You can't, like, hang
Uh-oh.
tonight.
Uh-oh. Nasty patches of Drew Jones. 5 of 5. Nasty patches of Drew Jones. Arizona, Robert Berg. Nasty patches. I don't know if that's a one-touch or not. He's down.
Way down.
That's nasty. Drew Jones, 5 of 5. Jacob Wilson, 9 of 49. It's part of that bat that just keeps on hitting with.
Once he gets a little bit more power, too,
Yeah.
it's going to be crazy.
Going to Chris B. The Oakland A's. We've got River Ryan, 29 of 49. Rookie prospect patch auto. Hitman pulled a disgusting Drew Jones RPA to 3. Not see that one. I see the name on the next card. River Ryan, 29 of 49. Warming Bernadelle. Going to the Colorado Rockies. Rockies is Jeff L. 20 of 99. I feel like almost every spot has gotten at least some sort of hit in this break. Yeah, we pulled a Jackie Robinson 75th patch as well. From Flawless. 2 cards left. 2 cards left. Clutch Factor. Of Arjan Namala, 10 of 10. Going to the Taylot spot.
Oh, that's his guy.
That is his guy. That is his guy. That might be a one-touch, too, because his stuff's up.
It's up.
We'll one-touch that one on up.
That's a nice break.
I mean, it's been a monster break. The over hit for Taylor. The over hit for Taylor.
So, Colin, what that means is you do not get your giveaway that you won the other day.
Is that a half Grazie? Oh, it says international.
Wow.
Sorry, it says international on this one, too. Arjan Namala, 10 of 10 for Taylor. Your last card of the break. Your last card of the break.
It's all, I'm just busting your job.
Clutch Factor. Walk it off. 15 and 25. Paul Skeens.
Wow.
Walk it off. I saw the yellow. I saw the yellow on the side, and I tried to stay calm.
Marky.
Going to Lawn. Going to Lawn. A platinum or a gold member spot.
Oh,
15
wow.
of 25.
Lawn.
On card. Paul Skeens. Clutch Factor.
These gold member spots.
Did the gold member spots hit? What can you say? I knew this break was going to be a monster.
What the?
I knew this break was going to be a monster. Wow, wow, wow. I think is that 9 one-touches? Took 2 cases of FOTL, but we finally got our guy. Yeah, that's a pretty good advertisement for signing up for gold, right? Paul Skeens, 15 of 25, going to a gold member spot. Gotta run the squirrels one more time. That is a great, great sales point right there to be a gold member. JJ Weatherholt for gold auto on Wednesday, and Skeens tonight. And a Penix RPA also to a gold member as well.
And a Caglione auto.
And a Cags auto, yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff going to gold members lately. Successful break right there.
Wow.
Baseball so good to us this week, ending on a very, very high note. Booklets of Dickey. Ending on such a high note. And we have more baseball next week with Flawless.
This is crazy.
We might do a full case of Flawless in a single break. I might do a full case Flawless break. Bowman PYT, full case Flawless. Might be in the lineup to kick off Wednesday. NT, we have Tribute, we have Chrome Black, Bowman, all these products. How much would that be? It would not be cheap, Mr. Markey. Probably be somewhere in the 200 range. We'll mix it with Bowman and Select and all that stuff.
Not that bad.
For a full case, 2 boxes. 1, 2, 3. Man, let's look at the one touches. Skeens to 25. Arjan to 10. Ty Petey to 5. Tyler Black to 5. Bizana to 250. Chase Burns to 150. Franklin Arias to 150. Jack Caglione to 5. Zaire Hope to 99. And D'Angelo Ortiz to 499. Are you the kind of collector as a small selective, or are you the type that has a I'm a rainbow. I'm a rainbow guy. I have too many rainbows. I need to break some up. I need to stop trying to get rainbows for every card that I like. Anytime I get a 101, I want the full rainbow. So I need to stop doing that. I need to make... it's a bad habit. But my collection is so unfocused and unorganized right now that I really need to do a good job kind of paring it down and selling some stuff and just kind of keeping probably about half of it. I realistically need to shed about half of my collection.
These are all like,
I don't need to, but it's gotten out of hand at this point. I like too many players. I like too many things, and just time to refocus the collection. I do this I would honestly say about every 5 years. I start feeling like my collection has gotten out of hand, and I look at the players I've been collecting and decide who I'm not going to collect anymore and pare down some of my other stuff. But my Hanny collection, nothing getting sold from that. My Nikita collection, nothing getting sold from that. How about a $2,500 minor bounty? How about a $97.50 major bounty? How about a $2,600 mega bounty? How about a super... both of these bounties going up, actually. How about a $400 Panini base bounty? And how about a $610 super bounty?
this is crazy.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. We have LIIV Golf coming up next. LIIV and then football to end the night. See which D-Gens bought into this one. Monish in there, I'm not surprised. JML in there, I'm a little surprised. Alright, yeah, let's just hop right on into our next break, and this is 4108, and this is going to be LIIV and Impeccable Golf, left side. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 2 spots. Your fillers are Josh F for 2, Dwayne H, Nick K, Brandon C, Roy M, Brandon A, Dan Lee, Kai W, Josh A, Clark for 2, Pithora, Kyle B for 2, Brad S for 3, and CJ for 2. It's going to be 20 names, and your top 2 are going to make it on into the break, and we're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and your top 2. Dwayne and Josh F making it on in. You guys are in the break. Dwayne with the 1 filler magic. 1 and done. Congratulations, Dwayne, and congrats to Josh. Josh said he was first in the pool, and then he hit on one of his first fillers. Look at that. 1, 2, and 3. The first 3 fillers got the 2 spots. Alright, so this is a left side serial number break, and I will explain the way this one works. If a card is serial numbered, that takes priority over anything else. So a card numbered 5 and 99 would go to the 5 spot. 99 and 99 would go to the 9 spot. If a card is a 1 of 1, or it is a redemption, we random it via this wheel right here. If it doesn't have a serial number, we go based off the card number on the back. If it has a string of letters on the back, like RPA-RGL, we just ignore those and go based off the player's first name using these letters right here. Bounties are split 50-50 between whoever hit it and somebody else on the wheel. You can sweep it. So if you get the 4 spot, you'll get half the bounty, and somebody else will get it on the spin, for example. All right, we have Roy on top all the way down to Josh on the bottom. I think that just about covers it. Let's go 4 times. Probably run this one back on Wednesday. I don't see a world where we don't run this one again. 3 and 4. Roy on top all the way down to Chris B. Maybe we'll run it a little bit bigger as the final 2 boxes in the case. We'll see. 1 on top, 0 on bottom. Maybe we'll do like 3 hobby and 2, 3 prism and 2 impeccable or something. 0 on top, 3 on the bottom. Alright, Roy, you've got the 0. Cheyenne with the 2. Jason Chase with the 5. Monish, you've got the 7. Andrew with the 9. JML with the 4. Walter with the 8. Dwayne with the 1 on a filler. Josh with the 6 on a filler. And Crispy with the 3. So, all 101s are random. And all redemptions are random as well. We don't go based off of the card number. And you can thank Caitlin Clark for that. Because we found a scenario where Caitlin Clark, the 3 spot, swept everything. JML with the bounty spot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright. This is the only case of LIIV Impeccable that I received. You can buy more, of course, but this is the only one that we have on hand. So let's open it on up and let's roll a dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's roll a dice, see which one we do. We got the 5, so we're going to do this box right here. JML, the 10 defund will be full for at least 2 months if he gets his share of $12.50. That's 2 months worth of tenders, right? 2 weeks. Nonsense. Alright, remember the last time I ripped this? I pulled the Patrick Reed 101. Riley's brother, that's right. Alright, we'll look at all the base after each box. Matt Jones. We've got the Legion team card. David Puig. Martin Kamer. Mark Leishman. Statistics leader for the Stingers, and that is going to go to the 0. Harold Varner is going to go to the 2 for card number. And then an Aces of John Rahm going to the 3, going to Crispy. We need a JML Dirty Dom Chicken Tender Test collab. We need another black 101.
That'd be sick.
It would. Statistical leaders of Cam Smith, John Rahm for the 2. Aces team card, Scott Vincent. Captains, John Rahm going to the 5. Captains of Luis Oosthuizen going to the 7. Kevin Na is going to be on the speckle. That's a pretty parallel. 156 of 299 for the 6. And Lee Westwood. We have 4 boxes of hobby and impeccable in this one. I don't know if the John Rahm, of like all the ROMs that we're top loading or not.
Not a base.
Not a base? Not even like this one? I just don't know. I don't know, like, no, the base aren't.
When they first came out, yeah.
Okay, now, okay, so the base aren't. Okay. Got it.
It's like a silver, probably.
Sure. Luis, statistical leaders of the Rippers. Taylor Gooch. Ian Poulter. Junichiro Kuzuma. Paul Casey, silver. That's going to be for the 4. Statistical leaders of Henrik Stenson. That's going to be for the 5. And Brooks Kopka on the Prism Break. 73 of 99 for the 3 going to Chris B.
Oh my God.
Kepka.
Florida State.
1 auto per box. See if we can see a case hit or something crazy. Statistical leaders of the Crushers. Charles Howe. Team card of the Majestics. Dean Burmester. Kevin Na, captains. Matthew Wolf, silver for the 1. Team silver, Fireballs for the 9. And there's going to be global reach of Graham McDowell. Eugenio Chikara, Ranger Goats, Caleb Surratt, captains of Sergio Garcia, Graham McDowell, Anthony Kim Silver. It's going to be for the 8. Thomas Peters from the Range Goats. And that is going to be number 2 of 199 for the 2. Sergio Garcia Prismatic. All right, auto in the last pack, huh? Auto in the last pack. Show me some gold. Not gold. Dominance of John Rahm. That's going to go to the 0 spot. Fireballs. Patrick Reed. We pulled the 1-1 of that card off the board. Smash team card. Sam Horsfield. Our auto is Andy Ogletree. Andy Ogletree is our auto. That is going to go to the A spot. Going to Dwayne for first name Andy. Captains of Stinson for the 8. And Martin Kamer, silver for the 9. And that's going to put a bow tie on our first of 4 boxes. And Dwayne with the 1. And here are your base cards. I know they're just base, so we'll probably go a little quicker. And there's a lot of base in this break. Give Dwayne all the cards. Unbelievable. Well, I don't think you guys can hit the mega bounty in this one, but you can definitely hit the major as well. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I'm not supposed to go over the top because you can damage the first base card. Up to $2.99. Yeah, you guys can hit the major in this one too. You hit the minor and the major bounty. Mega not going to be eligible. You get the Panini 101, obviously. Junichiro Kazima, Crushers, Charles Howell. Team card of the Majestics, Dean Mermester. Hudson Swafford, silver for the 4. Stinger Statistical Leaders, going to the 0. And Dean Burmester on the Dominance, 197 of 199. Dominance Aqua. Done NASCAR today. We've done LIIV Golf. We've done WWE. This is the variety hour. Kevin Na. Eugenio Chikara. Range Goats. Caleb Surratt. Our auto is a good one. It's Bubba Watson.
That's nice.
I think that's going to B. I think that's going to Cheyenne.
Nice.
Bubba Watson on your auto. Congratulations, Cheyenne. Harold Varner on the silver for the 2. We have a Lee Westwood. Going to be on your Speckle. 244, 6 off the major. Going to JML. And Harold Varner for the 1. Wow, 6 off being a $9,700 card.
Man, so it'd have to go Walter, and then...
So Walter, yeah, Walter would get half, and then the other half would go on the wheel.
Oh.
That's the rules. Unless everybody agreed to split it 10 other ways.
And it's so early in the morning.
Yeah. We could send off an email and see what people wanted to do. I will say, okay, if we hit the major bounty specifically, we will send an email between all 10 people and see if they wanted to split, what is it, $48.75, $487 each, making 3x. I'm sure most people would say yes. If one person said, or I guess it would be a majority in that case. Yeah. Patrick Reed, Smash, Luis Oosthuizen, silver for the 7. Paul Casey for the 4. And Matthew Wolf for the 3. Because remember, Walter does get a share in the... So Walter would automatically get half. And then he would get 10% of the other side too. So, because he has a chance to sweep the whole thing. So he also gets a say in the other 10%. Sam Horsfield, Anabron Lahira, Hudson Swafford, Stingers, Harold Varner, silver Henrik Stenson for the 5. Captains of John Rahm on the teal. 191 of 199 for the 1 going to Dwayne. And Richard Bland. We'll see what happens. I have to believe... Man, I really think you guys are going to hit the minor. The amount of Bowman we've done this week, the amount of... It's crazy. Tell me if I'm wrong, but Top Scoring Tennis might be more for your buck than this. No, I just don't see the market. So, the reason why this stuff has a market is Saudi backed. The league Saudi backed. You know, you have a lot of money being thrown around just on LIV. Fireballs, Matthew Wolf for the 1. Fireballs silver for the 9, and Cam Smith. Who stays in? I'm gonna have to remember that. 56 for the 6 spot of 149. And your last pack here in box number 2. Kim Stenson, Martin Kamer. I'm staying in the card market like I was gonna buy into this break, but I knew the huge checklist. Abraham Answer. What is going on in that? Oh, it's a hill above him. I was like very confused. For the 3, Anthony Kim is going to be for the 8. Statistical leaders Cam Smith. 7 of 149 for the 7, and Henrik Stinson Fearless. Wrap up that box. Well, LIIV Golf is Impeccable is a brand new product, just came out this week, so some of the singles for that should do very well. It's only the second LIV set ever made. And I believe it's on-card autos for that, whereas most of these are sticker autos. Here's your base cards from that box. So I have 2 more boxes. Maybe we'll see a Color Blaster. One of the case hits. Box number 3. Would we ever do a tennis break? Well, actually, we have Topps Royalty Tennis coming out this week. So we will do, I think we're going to do a full case as a left side on Saturday night. So yes, we will. Westwood, Crushers, Swartzel. Is that Cleeks? Cleeks? Pereira? Yes, way. Joaquin Neiman for the 7. Lucas Abert for the 4, and Tyrell Hatton.
You've done tennis once before?
We've done tennis one other time. Yes, we will be doing tennis. We'll be doing Royalty as a left side serial number break. Might have our auto in here. Phil Mickelson, Joaquin Neiman, Sergio Garcia, Dustin Johnson captains, silver captains of Cam Smith, and a speckle captains of Kevin Na. Gonna go 99 of 299 for the 9, going to Andrew S. Brandon Grace. What's up, Noah? What day would the next, what day estimated would that break next Wednesday or Saturday? It would break on Saturday because the product doesn't come out until Friday. Danny Lee, John Rahm. Got Crushers, Thomas Peters, Adrian Maronk. Going to be on silver for the 1. Sergio Garcia, silver for the 1. And Tyrell Hatton on the Fearless, 134 of 149 for the 4. On a JML. I think Royalty Tennis shipped out Saturday or Friday. So we should have it by Wednesday, and that's a Friday release. I believe. Phil, Brooks Kopka, Neiman, Abert, captains of Cam Smith. Brendan Steele is going to be for the 8. Team card of the Rippers, and that is going to be for the 5. And Sebastian Munoz. Yes. If you have not already done so, don't forget to wish your mom a happy Mother's Day. Sergio Garcia, Brendan Steele. Rippers team card. Richard Bland, a Richard Bland silver. It's going to be for the 3. Ian Poulter. 75 of 199 for the 5. And Junichiro Kuzuma. My wife's 3rd grade teacher married Phil Mickelson. She didn't have to teach anymore. How about them Tigers? They might win it all. We'll see. Final pack, we should have an auto in here. And we do have an auto in there. There it is right there. Kali Samuja. Kale Samuja for the 5. Matt Jones silver for the 0. Matt Jones, Samuja, Matt Jones, what the hell? Legion, David Puig, auto. Matt Jones, unbelievable. Going to M, going to Chris B with a 3 spot. That's kind of weird. Matt Jones. Who is Matt Jones? Who is Mark Jones? I've got an NBA totally certified from Target. Hold on for resale or crack open. Fun product. I would say if you continue to hold, it'll go up. He's related to Mike Jones, 281-330-8004. Hit Mike Jones up on the low because Mike Jones about to blow. All right, we have 1 box left. And we have Impeccable.
I like the international.
The internationals were fun. Nothing crazy yet out of these 4 boxes. This might be an Impeccable, please save us kind of thing. I see green mojo on the back. Kamer, Leishman, Cam Smith, John Rahm. So there's going to be a Legion silver for the 2. David Puig is going to be for the 6. And Anthony Kim is going to be on the Fearless Mojo 51 of 54 for the 1. Dwayne again on a single 10% filler.
Give him all the cards.
Give Dwayne all the cards. Blue in here. Scott Vincent and John Rahm. Uthusen. We have statistical leaders of the Rippers. Taylor Gooch. Captain Silver. Martin Kamer for the 6. We have a blue team color of the Ironheads. 24 of 99. And an Aces of Lee Westwood for the 7. Ian Poulter and Junichiro Kazuma. Crushers. Hal. Team card of the Majestics. Mark Leishman, silver for the 3. Cam Smith, silver for the 3. And Ian Poulter, Prism Break. Show me gold. Give us a sweat, you know? It's been a rough 4 boxes. Kevin Na, Chikara. Range Goats, Caleb Surratt. Silver, John Rahm. Very nice for the 2. Aces team card for the 6 on the silver. And Adrian Maronk. It's just been a slow 4 boxes. I see a gold or need to see some sort of big color. If there are only furry goats, I know. Maybe the furry goats. Speckle and a Aqua. Sergio Garcia and Graham McDowell. Fireball. Patrick Reed. Smash. Scott Vincent, silver. It's going to be for the 0. Harold Varner. 199 of 299 for the 9. And Kaleido of Kevin Na. 5 of 199. Last pack, we should have an auto in here. Man, rough 4 boxes. That looks like a white mojo auto. Captain Silver, John Rahm for the 5. Luis, what am I watching? Just nothing. 7. Matthew Wolf, Sam Horsfield.
Pornography.
Yeah, there's porn. No, there's just a commercial on. Stingers, auto. Eugenio Chikara on the white mojo. 32 of 36 for the 2 going to Cheyenne. Alright, well those boxes impressively stunk.
They were not great at all.
That was not fun.
Oh, boy.
Hopefully Impeccable is better.
Oh,
John Rahm for the 5. Here are your base. And we have Impeccable coming on up. Impeccable. Well, he's mint memorabilia now. And he says he co-owns a card shop. I don't talk to him. Haven't talked to him in a long time. Used to be my friend, and now we don't talk. Alright. We did not get the case hit in here. We're going to kick it off with a 17 of 20 of Caleb Surratt. (17 of 20) Caleb Surratt. I will say, I mean, I love the guy for a couple of years there, and then tried to give him some advice, and he didn't want to hear it, and then he didn't want to be my friend anymore because he thought I was criticizing and making fun of him. So that's why we don't talk anymore. Caleb Surratt, 17 of 20. All me and Hitman ever try to do is help that guy. I'll leave it at that. Danny Lee is going to be 10 of 36. Going to the 0 again. Going to Roy. 10 of 36. We've got Ichiro Kozuma, 2 of 25 for the 2 spot. These cards are nice. Kind of weird that we have 3 base. I know we get a bunch of autos, but we opened a box of Impeccable earlier. We got 1 base. Let me grab some more penny sleeves. I mean, look, there's a reason why he doesn't break by his own name on his channel anymore. There's a reason why the thing in Vegas with Hitman didn't work out, and there's a reason why he breaks on Whatnot now. Like,
there's a common denominator.
I'll leave it at that. I don't want to say anything bad about him. But there's definitely, like, some bad feelings on my end for how much we did for him. I'll leave it at that. 2 of 10 for the 2 spot. That is Patrick Reed. We've seen this guy plenty of times. Going to Cheyenne. I just try to leave that one in the past. Cheyenne, 2 of 10. Patrick Reed for you. 4 autos. I think we have 4. They should all be autos, right? We have, how about a Phil Mickelson for the 7? 17 of 34 on card Phil for Monish. Congrats, Monish. That's the biggest hit of the break so far. Interesting that it's in that spot, though. And JML's the homie. Phil on card, 17 of 34. Finally some squirrels. Finally we have a nice hit. Lefty for Monish. I don't know if he's still awake, but he's going to be happy to see that. Hopefully these next autos are good too. Hopefully we see Kopka and John Rahm. There's going to be Jason Kokrak. 56 of 99. How do you say it? Kokrak. 56 for the 6th spot. Going to Josh on a filler. Close enough. It's a nice Kokrak. 56 of 99. 2 cards left. We have a stainless and then whatever's on the back. Stainless. Dustin Johnson on your stainless stars. 1 of 15 going to Dwayne.
Probably a 1 touch.
Do you think that's a 1 touch?
Dustin Johnson.
Yeah, probably.
Release league or whatever.
Sure. I can see it.
for our guy Dwayne.
Kokrak? Kokrak? Cockrock. Cockrack. Why not just call him Cockrack? Dustin Johnson, 1 of 15. Going to Dwayne. Final card. Let's see a John Rahm to end it. There's going to be Anaban Lahira, 51 of 99. Going to the 1. Going to Dwayne as well. Well, 1 spot crushed that break. 7 spot did very well also.
So I think, if I remember how Andy broke it, I think the middle part's the best card.
The middle card, that's what it seems like. Alright, let's take a look at the hits. I mean, a couple nice hits in that one. Probably our dustiest break of the night. Nothing like a good cock rack. And pan to the JML cam for small remarks.
You don't want that.
While he's eating chicken tenders in the background. 2 1-touches. Dustin Johnson for the 1 and the Phil Mickelson for the 7. And that is going to do it for your break. That was a cock rack of a break.
Put a bow tie on that one.
I'll pay heavy money for a JML cam. That's a little scary. All right. We have 1 break left this evening. One break to go. Sponsored by Blue Chew.
No, you guys don't want that. Please don't give him ideas.
All right. Bounties are gonna go up one more time. Man, if this bounty survives till Wednesday, all bets are off. It might be what do we call it? Bounty Buster night. It might be Bounty Buster night, honestly. If none of these bounties get hit in this final break, it might be Bounty Buster night, where every break qualifies, so everybody has a fair chance for the first 5 breaks.
Wants another giveaway.
No more, no cock rack giveaway. Might get kicked off of YouTube if we do that. Having flashbacks to 283, bring out the Elite and Absolute. Send in for the big guns. Send in for the big guns.
What sleeves do you use? It's GTI.
Actually, the penny sleeves I use are Fanatics. I've been using Fanatics and they work great. The ones that we use for inside the 1-touch, they come with the sleeve, and that is Game Time International. It's GTI, Game Time International, ! GTI. Get a link and show our boy Cam some love. And that might have to break out the Illusions, right?
And certified.
Illusions and Certified. I have a sealed case of both still. Top Scroll Platinum Anniversary. Old Faithful. Like the meme of like the farmer going over the cow. That's like has like no. Yeah.
Like Old Yeller?
Yep. All right, this is your final break of the night. This is 4109. This is Optic and Resurgence. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 9 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Jake for 2, Izzy W, Claw Machine, Brandon S, Lenny, Floyd for 2. There should be a couch cam talk with... Oh my gosh. James T, Matt H for 2, Kai for 1, Ryan B, Chris H, Mike B, Jason E for 2, Dan Lee. What killed the bounty last night? It's always certified. It's always certified. Jason N, Nathan A, Keith P, Todd H for 3. We still have some FOTL of that left over too. Jonathan T for 2, John G for 3, Chris B, Carter A for 2, Tom H, Matt R, Jeffrey M, and Justin C. That is 36 of you. Top 9 make it on in. Everybody else, you're going to be in our filler giveaway coming up next. Let's go 5 times. Top 9 are in the break. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. In your top 9. Todd H, Floyd S, James T, Todd H for another one, Jake P, Todd H for a 3rd one. Jonathan T, Justin C, and Keith P making it on into the break. You guys are good. No. I've never thought, how can I make money off of my wife? Never. I told her that she should just break. She won't do that. She's not, like, it takes a special kind of idiot to be in front of a camera for 20 plus hours a week. I am that idiot. It's not natural to do. You get used to it. It's hard to get somebody who's not, like, used to it to do it. No Colfax, no Amy tomorrow on Sunday. You've got Kate on Sunday. Monday you've got VGK. You've got JWJ as well. Tuesday you've got Colfax. And then I'll be back on Wednesday. Alright, your filler giveaway tonight. 4 times. First place is going to get... What do you... minus 150 for the first thing. No, it's wild card. 7 card stud promo box. And last place, we'll give away a 24-25 Prism Blaster. So 2 prizes. Messing with you, saying if you get in trouble, get kicked to the couch, do a 24-hour stream, to just talk. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to just do a just hanging out stream. See how one of those goes. How about Loanne with the filler giveaway prize? What? The best Mother's Day gift is breaking with Amy. Amy not live tomorrow. Loanne. Loanne with a wild card box. So you're saying I can call you can call JML an idiot. If I'm last, chat will go. Please be Pathora. It's Claw Machine. Claw Machine with his weekly giveaway, filler giveaway prize.
Why am I an idiot?
I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot. I'm the sicko who likes to be live 20 some odd hours a week. I enjoy it. If you and JML kicked up some lawn chairs and did a beer and talk, well, he doesn't drink ever, and I barely drink. Hitman on Tuesday as well. Yeah, that's a given. That's a given. Everybody knows Hitman's on Tuesday. I'm on Wednesdays. All right, your combos: Cowboys and Browns, Dolphins and Titans, Seahawks and Saints, Steelers and Jets. We're out there drinking White Monster. Josh Lyon on top, Keith P on the bottom. Let's go 6 times. Just hanging out stream. We'll see. There might be some cool stuff in the future. Might be working on some stuff. We'll see. We've got Carter on top, all the way down to Sam Dunn on the bottom. We'll see. Cardinals on top, Commanders on the bottom.
Get store credit
time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's on store. Oh my God, he's really free rolling. Cowboys and Browns up top. Steelers and Jets on the bottom. Well, I know Taylor didn't get the Steelers and the Jets. Is he not in this one? He called tonight. No, he's in this one. Yeah, he got a decent team. Carter with the Cowboys and the Browns. Todd H with the Patriots and the Colts. Peter B with the Bengals. We have Trevor L with the Giants. Guillerme with the Broncos. James C with the Bills. Brian M, Dolphins and Titans. Avery with the Panthers. Aaron S, Seahawks and Saints. Brian M with the Chargers. Bobby N with the Pack. Chris B with the Jags. Walter got the Lions. We've got Floyd S with the Texans. Keith with the Vikings. Fergo Falcons. Jared with the Bucks. Todd H with the Eagles. Kyle P with the Cardinals. Jonathan T with the Commanders on a filler. Jason P with the Raiders. Joseph V with the Rams. Jake with the Chiefs. Justin C with the 49ers. Josh L with the Bears. Lions Den with the Ravens. And Sam D with the Steelers and the Jets. I did see it, Jake. I was trying not to spoil it for the people who haven't seen it, but I bet that video probably has like 10,000 views by now, so it's got a pretty good clip. Let's see. 13,000 views in 18 hours. That video is doing numbers. That one hit the algorithm.
Colin, I take that as a compliment. Thank you.
I would pay heavy money for a JML live stream in the Knicks games. That's funny. He was riddled in stress in like game 1.
Oh, game 2.
He's got the best sword. I gotta see it. Oh my god, yeah he does. Yeah he does. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Hitman, Hitman, Hitman.
Just busting your chops about the Pistons.
Oh boy, what do we have in this break? We have 3 Resurgence breakers. We've got 2 Optic Delight, and we've got Optic Hobby and 2 Resurgent. Wow, we got a lot of product in this one. What did Hitman do? He pulled a massive, massive card. Massive white sparkle. He did some massive white sparkle. My white sparkle arrives on Monday. I bought some from a secondary seller, and then also I had 4 that I was able to buy with points. So I'm going to rip the 4 that I bought with points. And maybe I'll get lucky. Probably not, but you never know. And let's hit a bounty for somebody to end the night. Come on. Let's hit a bounty for somebody to end the night. Eddie George, 135 of 175. Conductors of Bryce Young, Malik, and Cooper DeJean. We got to end the night giving away at least a minor bounty. I can't have a $2,700 minor bounty going into Wednesday. That's peak insanity. Keyshawn Johnson, Terrell Owens, Howie Long, Marcus Allen. 7 of 75, Alad McConkey, Circuit Breakers. It's going to be Bucky and Jaden Daniels. How do bounties work? So, it's a left side serial number bounty. So, if this card right here of Alad McConkey said 94 of 99, whoever owns the Chargers would get the bounty. If it does not get hit in this break, it goes up $100 every break. And once it gets hit, it resets down to $100. Kurt Warner, Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, Adisa Isaac, Glimmers and Gleam, Peyton, Junior Colson, and Brock Bowers. Christian Okoye, Jerry Rice and Kelsey, Tom Brady, Braylon Allen, Trice, Jim Kelly, Spencer Rattler, and Theo Johnson. Jim McMahon, Circuit Breakers, 56 of 149, Jonathan Brooks, Peyton Wilson, and Jalen McMillan. If you would have told the people who bought into this one all those hours ago that all the bounties would still be up, this break would have sold in 1 minute. Singletary, Troy Aikman, Lawrence Taylor, 87 of 199 for the Giants. Conductors, Drew Brees, J.C. Latham, and Cameron Kinchins. Unlicensed football is infinitely better than unlicensed basketball. Yeah, Cosmic's down to like 150. It's very cheap. Drew Brees, Brian Dawkins. We still have it. Oh, there's an auto. Rich Gannon, Radial Marks. It's actually a decent one. Going to the Raiders. Going to Jason P. Yeah, he is a former MVP. Glimmer and Gleam, Jerry Rice, Jaden Hicks, and Marshawn Lloyd. This set reminds me of Topps Platinum so much. Just Topps Platinum. Non-numbered on that one. Kind of like finest and Topps Platinum mix. Fred Taylor, Malik Washington Refractor, Trey Benson Circuit Breakers, Trey Franklin, and Tyler Guyton. Why hasn't Rodgers reached out to the Saints? He could play there in the Dome. Maybe he will. He's not ready yet. Ray Lewis, Andre Reed, Glimmer and Gleam of Tom Brady, Adisa Isaac, and Braylon Trace. Saints are tanking for Arch. Gold Lava in here. Keon Coleman, Voltic, Edrin Cooper, and Jermaine Burton. Anthony Munoz, gold auto. Gold auto. Marshawn Lloyd, 18 of 50, going to Green Bay. Green Bay, Bobby N. Marshawn Lloyd. Little team color gold. Should have a patch auto in here still, too. Joe Montana. Ray Davis, 265 of 275. Devin Hester. Xavier Legette and Delontes Walker. Ray Davis to 275. Patch auto incoming. Give us Bo Nix. Give us Bo Nix. Marvin. Leia 2. Brennan Rice. Barry. Michael Irvin. Thurman. Michael Vick. Jalen McMillan, 35 of 75, 4-color player worn memorabilia. Tampa Bay Buccaneers is Jared. He went to Jared. Look at the jumbo patch. Man. I will say, I really like the patch autos. This one in particular, just because of the jumbo mem, and it's to 75, and it's like a nice patch. McMillan to 75. Box number 2 of Resurgence. $5 a.m. and we are still going. This is going to be our final break of the night. Trying to give away this bounty money. Trying to give away some bounty money to go before we go home. Jim McMahon, Torrey Holt, Circuit Breakers, Jonathan Brooks, Brock Bowers, and Edgerrin Cooper. CJ, Gronk, Chris Jenkins, 107 of 249. Tim Richardson, Jermaine Burton, Xavier Legette. Trying to give away some bounty money. Been trying all night. This is our 10th break of the... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is our 11th break of the night. We did 6 last night, so that's 17 breaks total. We have 2 gold in here. 17 breaks total between the 2 nights, and we only been able to give away some store credit for the Bowman bounties, and that's it. How about a gold Caleb Williams, 4 of 50, going to Chicago. Josh Lyon. Josh, if you want to sell this card, I think D'Lo Brown might be a buyer. And Drew Brees, Conductors, 44.50. What cars do you guys drive? The Drew Brees is nice, too. I drive a Dodge Ram, a 2016 Dodge Ram. Nice Caleb, man. Buyer on the breeze, says Junior. JML says bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. How about a Caleb to kick this break off? Everybody's tired. It's been a long week. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We got a $500 Caleb, $600 Caleb, or more right there. Maybe more. Brett Favre, 29 of 99. Conductors, Bryce, Joe Alton, Malik Neighbors. We just chilling. We just hanging out. It's been a long weekend. And Fouts. Theo Johnson. Of course, our next auto is going to be Theo Johnson. Theo Johnson for the Giants. Jerry Rice and Cooper Jean. Bucky Irving. So in the last 4 days, we have ran... Well, we're at 17. I'm at 17. JML did 7 on Thursday, and then we did 13. So 17 plus 7, that's 24. 37 breaks in the last 4 days. 2013 Porsche Cayenne Turbo. Dang. Ricky Pearson, I don't know if I'd fit in one of those. Jaden. Junior Colson. Actually, I know I won't fit in a Cayenne. Or, Cayenne is, yeah, I'll fit in a Cayenne. Cayenne is the SUV. I once worked at a German auto repair shop, and they tried to get me to see if I could sit in a Porsche Boxster. No. And that was when I was, like, skinnier. No. Cayenne is a little SUV. Those are fine. Do you like that, Jake? I would assume so if you drive it. Glimmers and Gleam, Peyton Manning. Anthony Richardson, John Elway, Quinion Mitchell. I always thought that the Cayenne was, like, weird. Because it's like, you own a Porsche, but you own, like, the SUV when everybody knows Porsche for, like, sports cars. I'm not hating on the Cayenne. It's just one of those things that, you know, it's one of those ones you're like, why did Porsche make a SUV? Gronk. Wife is a Macan. No, Irvin, Theo Johnson, Peyton Wilson. I'm not hating on the Cayenne. I promise. 2019 Honda Jazz. I don't even know what a Honda Jazz is. Pearsall, McMillan, and Latham. Joe Green. John Riggins and Bob Greasy. 381 of 399. Honestly, I don't really use my truck for truck things very often. I'd be interested in getting a Durango. I'm a Dodge guy. I like Dodge. 6'2", 240, barely fitting a boat. Yeah. These things are tiny. Jermaine Burton, Cameron Kinchins, Jaden Hicks. Oh my god, it's Luke McCaffrey. Going to Jonathan. Luke. Chrysler 300s are very comfortable. One time, one of my cars got backed up into, and so I got a rental. I got a loaner car of a Chrysler 300. Man, that thing was comfortable to drive. That's one of the most comfortable cars I've ever driven. Ricky, oh, am I legal to drive? No. I need to renew my license still. Brittany's driving tomorrow, yep. No, I'm actually, technically, I'm not legal to drive. Not, and fun to just not, yes. Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Michael Strahan, Terry and Arnold on the speckle. Conductors, 40 of 249, Kurt Warner for the Rams. Tyler Guyton and Adisa Isaac. Let's go check out some H2 Optic. Every year, these have been kind of disappointing, so let's see if they continues the trend. Dodge drivers don't follow the... No, we do. Trust me, we do. I'm a good driver, I promise. I promise I'm a good driver. Every year. I guess we have Blue Mojos to 5 this year. That's new. Downtown Legends, Downtown Duos, Uptowns, all that stuff is in. Let's see what these are all about. So we're looking for Blue Mojos to 5, and we are looking for Downtowns and Uptowns. Joe Milton, Cade Stover, and Christian Wilkins. Riding dirty, I am. So here's the Mojos, a red Mojo, Trey Benson. Hollow of A.J. Barner and Montez Sweat. Okay. Pretty similar to last year and every other year in the past. The Mojos are non-numbered. Trey Benson, team color for Arizona. I'm trying. What does a downtown look like? I know. Roma Dunzi is going to be on the play action, and Garrett Wilson. What do the downtowns look like? What do the uptowns look like? What do they look like? Malachi Corley, Jerzon Newton. Choices, yes. Choice is legitimately $1,500. I won't touch it. Sold out at Dutch auction for what, like $1,300 or $1,400. Reselling, yeah. I won't touch it. Jerzon Newton. Passing grade of Drake May. Auto, Jonathan Brooks. 153 of 325. What does a manga look like? I don't think we're going to see a manga. No interest in choice at those prices. We did hit a 101 passing grade. It was Caleb Williams. Cade Stover. Terry McLaurin play action. Austin Eckler. Jacob Coing. Amon-Ra. Captains in charge. Dalton Schultz. We did hit a 101 passing grade. It was very nice. Last pack of this box of H2. Don't give much of it. Is that blue to 5? That's blue to 5. Michael Wilson. Patty Mahomes. Marvin Harrison. And blue to 5 rookie of Jordan Travis.
The jokes are gonna
4 of 5 Jordan Travis for the Jets. Going to Sam. LOL. JML a buyer.
low market right now.
It's to 5. Is that $100?
No.
You don't think that's very sad, Cat.
It's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
What do we get? What do we get? You get nothing! And what you have earned is nothing!
Alright, Jordan Travis 4 or 5. Apparently not a one touch. Jordan Travis to 5, damn. Damn. Alright, let's do our other one. It would be kind of cool if you get 1 to 5 in every box. That would be an improvement. That would be an improvement if you get 1 in every box to 5. Make it worth it to grab a box.
Dude, you're talking a lot of shit tonight.
Jalen Polk. Joe Milton is going to be on the primary colors. And Fred Warner. Retired. Well, that's how bad the leg injury was.
Did you
Joe Milton.
You guys see how
He got hurt very bad. Malik and Kirk. I mean, that was a gruesome injury. Props for the Jets for even drafting him. Wasting a pick. Jaheim Bell. Brendan Rice. And L'Jarius Sneed. Caleb is keeping Carmelo company right now. Am I the only one that sees Jeff Cobb as a new Rhino? I saw that too. Felt like a stocky little Rhino. Ray Davis on the red. And Travis Etienne. Myron Murphy. Best tutties of Dak Prescott. He retired off the Jets. Wait for the comeback. Oh my gosh. Ryan Flournoy. Captains in charge. Justin Herbert. Zach Charbonnet. Braylon Trice. Ertz. Bad gent. JMO, you gotta let me vent. My team is going 17-0.
You guys understand that I do have a lot of Travis cards, right? It's not like a...
Alright, so not every box has a to 5. Oh. Dream is dead. Mason Smith. Miles Sanders. That box is dog shit.
Ice cold.
Alright, let's do Optic Hobby. Did not do much Optic Hobby tonight. We'll get back after it next week. Now, the Dreamer's dead.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
We're doing more Optic, White Sparkle, and Hobby on Wednesday. Let's get that Pandora Downtown. There's Devin Lear, Amon-Ra, Tyler Newbin, rated rookie, 63 of 199. One of the New York Gigantes. Dawson Knox and Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield, Jermaine Burton. Winter cards of the new NFL stuff come out. We'll start to see some collegiate 2025 come out in like 3 months. Kirk Cousins, Chris Olave, rated rookie. Tip Raymond, just the tip for Kyle. Just the tip, 123 of 199. We still have some 2024 football sets still coming out with Caleb and Caleb and Jaden Daniels and all Bo Nix and all those guys. Jordan Addison and Bo Nix for the Broncos going to Guillerme. Luminance, yeah, Luminance and Score and all that stuff. Prism draft picks. Yep. David Montgomery, Juju, Derek Carr for the Raiders. Tip Raymond. Derek Carr calling it a career. He had a decent career. Dallas Turner and Jeremiah Trotter. Top Score 2025 MLB is the biggest yearly release in your opinion for baseball, for sure. Definitely for baseball. Pandora for the Browns of the Bengals potentially. Mike Gesicki for the Bengals to 25. Going to Cincy, going to Pete at 5 of 25. Gesicki on the Pandora. Usually when you see one Pandora, there's a chance you can see multiple. Like I said, Pandora Downtown incoming. Lees. Lad McConkey, Montez Sweat. Tavondre Sweat for the Tennessee Titans, 6 of 249. No 94s, no 238s. Bounties just keep on going up. Hey, what do you know? We have a black... No, we have an auto. We have an auto. CeeDee Lamb, your auto, rookie. 66 of 325. How about J.J. McCarthy? J.J. McCarthy going to Keith. 66 of 325. Caleb, hit. J.J., hit. Probably a good one. Probably pretty decent. Probably pretty decent right there. J.J. McCarthy. You go with our Caleb. We still have 3 Resurgence Breakers Delight. So plenty of packs left in this box to hit something else. Like a Max Melton and Jalen McMillan. Max Melton, 65 of 125. Brees Hall. Aiden Hutchinson. Tyler Newman. Gabriel Davis. Hidden Potential. Jordan Travis. Joe Alt. Very hidden potential. Jalen Waddle. Braylon Trace. I would say Crouching Jordan. Hidden potential. But I don't know if he can crouch on his leg. You like that one? Joe Burrow. Charvarius Ward. Lavonta David. That one did him in. 162 of 249. That one did him in. You know what? I really like this 8 p.m. start time nonsense. I really like it. This back-to-back was not so bad starting the next night at 8 p.m. Darius Robinson, Christian McCaffrey, Kayvon Thibodeau, 48 of 60 on the purple. Show me a gold. Come on. Come on, Optic. JJ was nice. You owe us a damn good box. Jalen Polk. It's okay. JML punished me today by not changing it and making me watch the game replay of the Mariners busting my parlay 2 times.
Oh, you can change it.
Miles Sanders, 40 of 149. Come on, give us a case hit. 3 packs left.
Number 1, I had the Aaron Rodgers injury.
TJ Hawkinson, Joe Milton.
3 months later to see Jordan Travis snap his leg.
JML did get Aaron Judge and Jordan Travis both get hurt. Or Aaron Rodgers at the same time, basically. Brendan Rice, Jacoby Myers, and light it up of Drake May for the Patriots. Going to Todd.
And we were doing shipping together when the Aaron Rodgers thing happened.
Yep.
I was like, dude, I gotta take a few minutes.
Last pack, no downtown. Malachi Corley, Terry McLaurin, and Garrett Wilson for the Jets. 84 of 299. Well, it's not over yet. We have 3 Resurgence to end the night. Minor, major, and mega bounty opportunities. Yeah, he's actively buying. He's actively buying. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, Davis and Boomer. Tyler Guyton. Oh my God, that's an expensive Tyler Guyton. Hey, Carter. Carter, do you want $2,600? Would you like $2,600, Carter?
Here we go.
That's a 94. That's a 94. One of the bounties has fallen, finally. That might be like our 3rd highest minor bounty ever.
Carter, buy me some pizza, please.
Carter, yo, JML some pizza. He says, let's go. He's in chat.
There he is.
Carter, congratulations. We got $2,600 with your name on it, however you want it.
Pizza.
Buy JML a single slice with your Guyton 94 of 125. Congrats, homie. Be on the lookout for an email, and I'll get you paid out tomorrow night, however you want, or Monday afternoon, early. Congratulations, Carter. Hey, man, don't say God bless you, man. You bought a spot in Cowboys. That's the most expensive Tyler Guyton card in the hobby ever. Congrats, man. Marshawn Lloyd, 226 of 249.
That would have been great.
If the very next card was the major.
Oh, that would have been
12 off the major.
That would have been insane.
Aaron Donald, 3 of 5. Rams. That's got to be close, right?
Yeah.
Cash for Mother's Day. Aaron Donald, 3 of 5. Ben Sinnott, going to be for the Commanders. Bub Means, going to be for the Saints. Patch Auto. How about Brock Bowers for the Raiders? Raiders in this break is Alaskan Grizz Jason P. And Brock Bowers. Bub means business. Aaron Donald to 5 and a nice Brock Bowers. That's going to get a 130-point mag black. Carter, congrats, man.
Yeah.
These bounties had to go at some point. I said I wanted to hit a big bounty in this break for you guys. There's the Aaron Donald to 5. Got a 1-touch just for this Brock Bowers. The 1-touch does not want to open. Maybe I don't have a 1-touch for the Bowers. What's your son's name, Jake? Brock Bowers. Ignite rookie patch auto. It's been a fun night tonight, man. It's been such a good night. It's been a good week. Excited for a lot of things. And how about the most expensive Tyler Guyton card ever? $2,600 Tyler Guyton right there. Oh, your name's cool. Your son's name Carter. On the back, we have Ennis Rakestraw. Do I think platinum break? No, I don't think so. Bolitnikov. Javon Bullard, 100 of 125. 273 of 275, Kurt Warner. Tom Brady on the shimmer. Jalen McMillan on your auto. Lad McConkey, 13 of 75, nasty patch. Nasty patch. Going to the Chargers, going to Brian M. We have a green auto on the back. To 15. Of Jerome Bettis, the bus. The bus for the Steelers, going to Sam D.
This card's pretty good. It's not bad.
I mean, a patch like this is a patch that you would see in National Treasures.
Yeah, but like Jerome Bettis.
Yeah.
Like
The veteran checklist is not that bad. It's better than Chrome. Like Chrome had a nasty bad checklist. Let's run some Prism. Maybe on Wednesday. We'll try to get a couple NBA breaks in. How about a Lad McConkey? The last time tonight, we'll hit the squirrels one more time. We'll try to get a couple NBA breaks off on a Wednesday night. Absolutely, Clinton, man. Thank you guys for showing up and showing out both nights. We have one box left this evening. Been live for 8 hours and 21 minutes. Doesn't really feel like that. All right, your final box of the night. Major bounty, mega bounty if possible. Minor bounty has been hit. 400 of you D-Gens hanging out at 3:30 in the morning. Bo Nick Silver for the Denver Broncos. That's going to be a Guillerme. Steve Young. Steve Young is going to be numbered 52 of 275. Brett Favre, Glimmers and Gleam, 32 of 75. Spencer Rattler, 3 of 5. It would not be a break without a rat. That's probably a one-touch, too. To 5. Rookie. Rattler to 5. Saints, going to be Aaron S. Ray Davis, 29 of 75 for the Bills. Xavier Worthy, Kansas City, going to Jake. 29 of 99. Does that say Uno 1X? Looks like it says Uno 1X. Final card of the night. Edgerrin James to wrap it up. Edgerrin James for the Colts. Felt like that was going to be a one-on-one, but it's not. Edgerrin James, Todd H. on one of his 3 fillers. Nice Worthy to 99 to send us home. Hey, Black Melons, thanks for hanging out with us. All hail our Rat King. Absolutely, Alex. Appreciate you guys. The late nights, man. We used to trail off around this time. We used to have 230, 200 people watching around this time. Now, man, we've been ending these streams at 400 people watching. That's kind of crazy. Jake, man, I'm going to have a good day. Got a couple hours of work to do. Gonna grab some sleep. Gonna work on some stuff when I wake up. Got dinner with my family. We're gonna put that in a... Get to see my mom. I haven't seen my mom in a minute. I kind of feel bad about that. So glad I get to see her. Eat a nice steak. New here and love it, says Brandon. Yeah, absolutely, man. Then I get to hang out with these guys while they're sorting and working. We're all going to be working down here again Sunday night. JMO doesn't have anything to do. Spencer Rattler. He sorted 9 breaks today.
It's good.
Call your mom. Tell her you love her if you can, if she's still with us. Let's take a look at your hits. Man, we have a 98.50 major bounty going into Wednesday. Mega bounty still never been hit. I don't know if it's gonna survive, but with like this product and some of the other products we have out right now. Very fun weekend, y'all. Ending at 3:45 at night. That sounds about right. I did like the 8 p.m. start time. I'm not gonna lie. Starting that couple hours earlier was nice. Maybe we can do more stuff on Friday if we late start on Saturday.
Yeah. No, I got a lot done because I was like sorting and showing.
Your one touches, we had 6 of them that break. We had the Rattler to 5. We had the Tidwell or the McConkey. Thank you so much, Shane. McConkey to 75. Brock Bowers auto. Aaron Donald to 5. JJ McCarthy auto, and the Caleb Williams to 50. That's gonna do it for your break, and that's gonna do it for us tonight. It's much love to RGL's mom. My mom is great. This is a good place to learn, Brandon. This is definitely a good place to learn. All right, 11 breaks up, 11 breaks down. That makes 17 breaks for the last 2 days. When we kick off on Wednesday, we're going to be on break number 4110. Your minor bounty is going to be down to $100. Let's grab a new number really quick. Look, it's still 94 from when we hit it last. 72 it is. Major bounty 98.50. Mega bounty 26.20. Panini base bounty just $10 on that one, 460. Super $50 to 660. John K, man, I know, I'm sorry, man. Rest in peace to your mom, and rest in peace to any other people out there whose moms aren't with us. But if your mom is here, be sure to tell her Happy Mother's Day and that you'll love her today. I think that's where we call it an evening, y'all. Everything that we broke on Thursday with JML, Friday with me, and Saturday with me ships out on Tuesday morning. We're going to work on heavy shipping day on Monday. And, yeah, we'll be back at it on Wednesday. Sunday, you've got Break with Kate over on Hitman's channel. Monday, you've got VGK on Hitman's channel. You've also got JWJ breaking wrestling for you guys. On Tuesday, you've got Hitman, of course, and you've got Colfax. And Wednesday, you've got the Onslaught. That is me, Andy, maybe Dark Horse. You've got Lively. And a lot of breakers on Wednesday. And JML on Thursday, of course. And that's going to do it for us. So have a great night, everybody. And thank you guys so much for all the love. Later.